alive.
We are professionals. Promise.
We're getting paid.
Okay. No, it means we're good at what we do, Grace.
No, professional means you get paid for it.
I could be a professional toe licker, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get paid for it.
I get paid for it.
What is going on? I'm already done.
Thanks for joining us, guys. That was it.
Good night. Bye.
Welcome back to Better with Dragons. Welcome back to Ikora. And we're still playing D&D somehow.
Really?
What?
I thought this was
Apparently.
Pathfinder.
Is that what we're
I
doing?
thought we were baking a cake the whole time. Yeah.
Oh,
Which edition of Pathfinder is this?
First.
First?
we gotta find the path first. Hui.
I thought this was Starfinder.
No, it's Stardew. Come on.
No.
I thought this was Papa's Donuteria.
How long can we keep this up is the question.
The whole session.
Yeah.
Alright, let's play D&D, guys.
I don't know. Papa's Donuteria sounded pretty fine right now.
Right?
Welcome back, and thank you everybody for watching, everyone who's around. And hi, future us, for when we inevitably, some of us go back and look at this, except for Tiergan.
You're gonna say my name and I'm gonna get a panic attack.
Tiergan,
That's why I don't
Tiergan.
watch these.
No, be nice.
Censored. We should edit all the sessions just to remove Tiergan specifically, and anytime you say his name, it just bleeps.
You just gotta hide
Excellent.
your own camera. from
Redacted.
it.
Yeah, redacted.
Redacted.
And what you have to do is you have to edit out all of your times when you speak, and then whenever you rewatch it, it's just silence. But then you remember what you said, so you, while you're watching it, say what you said in the session, so it makes sense.
Yes. Genius.
Just have Cherokee narrate for voiceover every time Tyrion comes in.
So it's
just say it.
really deep, with the voice pod.
Yeah.
Make it super.
I'm playing Colt now, guys. All right. With that out of the way, thanks for showing up again, and you guys ready to get back into exploring Ganal Island?
I want to go home.
I heard a no.
I said I want to go home.
I said, let's go. I said, let's go.
Are you sure you want to go home?
Oh. You have a home?
Okay. So, anybody have anything before we get started?
Yeah.
Say that's a no. All right. So, where we last left off. The party, after defeating Zenith, the mother of Marceres, and having their time of respite in Genea, were contacted by their old friend and family member, Colt, who had apparently heard back from Alma. Alma, the last time you had all seen her, had said that she was going to the desert, going to Ganal Island, to look into the Hunters of the Flame and the Radiant, figure out what they were doing, and do a bit of scout work. Recently, Colt heard from Alma through Ascending that she apparently was in some kind of trouble, and that she had some information on Ash's parents, that they were in Ganal Island, apparently. So, party banded together, met back up with Colt, and traveled towards Ganal Island alongside a disguised hoplite, a spy named Gareth, who the party had encountered before. A man who was working for a mysterious third-party employer, who was apparently not necessarily on either side of the war. During the travel, the party was attacked in the night by Gareth, who tried to kill them, but upon his death, the party discovered that he had left a note for them, revealing that his real name was Utze, that he had apparently been experimented on some kind of way, and was telling you all to look out for a place called Opulent Oblivion in the capital city of Shellen. There, you will apparently encounter 3 people who you have met before. 2 you can trust, 1 you cannot. 2 who will be helpful to you, 1 who will need your help. And no other elaboration beyond that. After the party continued traveling, they managed to enter into the desert environment and passed by a small camp that was, a rather large campsite that housed the refugees from the town of Theron, a town that had apparently been pulled down into a sinkhole created by a large purple worm. The party went to investigate the sinkhole and found the purple worm dead, being feasted on by insectoid creatures, and this one humanoid draconic being that spewed acid from its mouth. After doing battle with it and harvesting a bit of poison from the purple worm's corpse, you all were ambushed by followers of Setos, a paladin, a ranger, a monk, who were accompanied by 2 followers of Trinity and 2 Gun Island hoplites. You managed to defeat them, get a little bit of information from them, and move on your way, narrowly avoiding a violent encounter with some of the hoplites at the camp in Theron. You spent about a week traveling through the desert proper, managing to display remarkably efficient survival skills. Your first time in the desert went quite well. You did not encounter any upsets, no issues. Managed to make adequate cover for yourselves during the nights, and have finally arrived just on the precipice of Chellin. It is currently about sunset. There's still plenty of light in the sky, but the sun is setting. And you are just cresting over a sand dune with Chellin a couple minutes walk to your west. The city opulent and imperious and glowing, seemingly an intense golden light. What do you all do? As I repost the city map, or the city image.
All right, so how do we want to approach this?
Before we approach it, something I need to talk to you guys about. The other day outside that town, I lost control of it. And I don't really know what that means, but I'm starting to not trust myself, and I need your guys' help. If that happens again, please step in.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
If something that I'm going to do puts you guys in danger, it's not worth it.
So what level do you want us to step in? Like literally, like go between you? Because physically that would be sometimes difficult. Like, do you want us to do like anything we can to calm you down or get you out of the situation? Or
Try physical interference, and if that doesn't work, then whatever. I would not want to hurt you guys. So I would hope it doesn't come to that. But I can't say for sure.
All right.
We can do that.
Yeah.
You just have to trust us, okay?
I can't trust myself. I've got to trust somebody.
Would you say maybe you could trust your friend?
Eh?
It's okay. It's okay. No pressure. No pressure. But yes, we're here for you, please. Thank you
I'm
for
sorry I
telling
put you
us.
all in that position.
To be fair, we probably should have seen that coming.
I still think you were right. Like, I'm not mad at you for that one. I was pretty pissed too. You just kind of expressed it a lot more. That's how it happens.
But if I hadn't stopped, I don't think that would have been a fight we would have won.
Maybe not one, but we would have had to get out of there real quick.
We're good at escaping. We can escape real good.
It's okay. We got through it. Everybody's okay. We gotta let the water go under the bridge. I think we're
As it-
gonna. Yeah.
Anyways, how are we getting inside the city?
Through the
As you
front gate.
guys gonna figure out what to do and have this conversation, there's a bit of a blot out in the sun as a pair of birds kind of fly overhead of you guys and towards the city. And for any of you who like look up at this, you see that as they get close to the city, what at first looked like just the shadows of birds and the silhouettes of birds, as they get close to the city, you see that they are not birds, but in fact winged people. You see that a pair of angels flies towards the city and lands inside the walls.
Oh, shit.
Angels in armor carrying weapons.
Oh, fuck.
And as you guys look out at the city, you notice there's actually quite a few more angels flying around in the city pretty regularly.
This is just hell, but on this plane of existence.
It's just like hell, but racist.
Hell had angels flying around?
Not angels. It's kind of opposite at this point, I think.
It's worse.
Maybe pick out like about a half a dozen angels flying around at any given point in time.
Don't love that. So, I don't know what angels can do or how they work. But Blaze, this is up to you. But to avoid confrontations like the one at the city, I could let you borrow my hat.
I'm not hiding who I am.
Okay.
Okay, so then how do we change the dynamic? Because you tend to lead us a lot of places, but I feel like that's probably not a good idea this time around.
Oh, I'm not doing any of the talking to get us in there.
That's fair.
See, you say that, and then you do a lot of talking.
Yeah, talking with your face.
Well, be quick about getting us in, and then I will be okay with us getting in.
Okay.
But I'm not lying about who I am.
You're gonna lie about who you follow, though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, because I'm gonna have to do the same thing. So we gotta make some concessions.
You've seen me lie before.
Okay, you can. Okay. Who do you follow? Point to one of us. Because you're at the front. You're following us. You're speaking literally. I don't know. It's not a lie.
Okay,
Listen, Blaze. If you go up there and you say, "Oh, I follow," I will fight you. I will lose, but I will fight you.
well, then that definitely won't get us in the city.
You know what I mean?
On this topic as well, something to keep in mind is that it wouldn't just be Blaze as a Genasi who would have issues with talking to people. The two tieflings will also have some issues.
Mm,
Ooh.
don't worry about it, guy. I mean, Colt. Technically, the Reese name is like Milidonian nobles. Do you think that will be like good here?
I don't know if you can go around saying the name and
No,
getting into
no.
places, but I might be able to, yeah.
Wait,
Nah, it's okay. I've got a plan.
would Ash?
Ooh.
I'm not noble.
Okay, but you could lie about it.
You are
Okay.
noble in
Well,
Geneva.
that's
Okay,
true.
in Geneva.
Wasn't your family? Isn't your family like Setos-esque?
I mean, yeah, but I don't know how important they are. I was kind of 6 the last time I saw them, so you know.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out something that we can do. We could just follow you two. You two are teaching us how to be civil. I don't know.
Nah, I'm not being taught how to be civil. Screw this.
Honestly,
She's gonna
acting.
use disguise self, and make herself basically just look like herself.
Before you do this, before you like use the spell stuff for it, something to keep in mind. You guys have experienced this before at other checkpoints in both Meladon and Acernia. Something that's very, very common for guards to have is rings of magic detection.
Mm-hmm.
That is standard at this point.
Yeah, you're not getting
And for
in
them
with
to
this
check
guy,
every
so.
single person who comes through a checkpoint.
This sucks.
Maybe those places like super rich and wealthy. There's got to be slums somewhere. Maybe we can like sneak in. Less
Yeah,
security.
sneaking in.
What?
If
Tell
we
us.
sneak in, wouldn't I don't know. Wouldn't it be easier to try to go through the front door first?
Nah, because then they'll expect, if we can't get through there, then they'll be like on guard. I might think someone's about to sneak in. I think
They're
we
also-
try sneak first.
Are we
They're
in
all-
view of the city right now?
Yeah, you guys are looking out over it right now.
At this
Well, like-
point, they know there's a group standing so far out.
You guys are like a couple minutes away, and there are plenty of other travelers coming from different pathways and roads that are heading to the city at any given point in time. Like, you're far enough away that most of the people that you can see are like little specks-ish. You can kind of make out details.
I have a really interesting idea, you guys. What if we just walk up there and when they ask why we're here, we just tell them why we're here?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good idea. I'm down for that plan.
So just tell them, yeah, we're looking for their mom. They're gonna be like, oh,
Yeah.
who's this mom? Oh, it's Alma. Oh, the one that the Radiant like fucking has locked up in a dungeon.
Well,
Great.
We don't
Cool.
have to say names here.
we could also just
What if they
say
ask
my parents.
Ooh.
Okay, and the last time we did that, what happened?
No, the last time we mentioned that we're the temporal wanderers, that's what happened.
Oh, I meant like asking or being like, "Hey, I'm here for my parents," and then being like, "Oh yeah, they thought you were dead, so they like forced like you."
Okay.
Like, they did a whole party after you left.
Yeah, threw a whole party and then said, "Oh, if she ever comes back, we're not going to take her back." Yeah, that.
See, but like, you weren't expecting that. I'm expecting literally anything. So.
Okay. You know what? I'm following you guys' lead.
I mean, we could do it like this. You two are, like, point to Colt Nash. You two are the new Reese kids, and the rest of us, we're the help.
That's not a bad option.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to fight against a fire genasi, so like perfect bodyguard. And then like two intimidating looking tieflings. It's fine.
Intimidating.
You're a maid. Let's go.
Yeah.
So you guys start heading down the sand dune, and as you do this, as you start heading down, and there's going to be another dune you have to cross. You guys, well, probably only Asher knows passive perception on this. A little bit kind of closer towards the city and behind one of the dunes, you see that there is a small figure that is looking in the direction of the party. You see what looks like a small, like canine-shaped red-furred figure that's just standing over by where a couple of guards are posted outside of the perimeter of the city, looking out at your party, and just stands up and walks into the city.
A red canine. What?
Interesting.
I'm sorry, Cherokee. Say that. Explain that again.
Like a fox.
Oh.
Bro, I'm thinking like dog.
Yeah, I was thinking dog.
Well, he said canine.
I'm thinking like
Dog.
massive.
No.
Clifford.
Grace
Okay.
literally did just say Clifford.
So
Okay.
you guys approach the city, and as I said before, and I misspoke a bit ago, I think though, but the city doesn't look like it has walls. It's just a large amount of buildings that's kind of set up a natural barrier perimeter. It looks like the city is very sprawling and, well, is definitely on the larger side of most settlements that you've encountered before, but is not the largest. It's not bigger than Uxbridge. It's not bigger than Parmy. It's, I guess, compared to some of the other capital cities that you've been in, it's relatively small. But compared to something like Ostis, it's maybe around Ostis' size. Little, not too much sprawling shanty towns where there's just buildings that are just for housing. It's more, everything's pretty compact and placed close to one another. Okay. As you guys approach the city, there are various entry points throughout the perimeter of the city, all of which look to have hoplites guards standing at them. What do you guys do for specifics of how you approach?
Ash and Colt in the front.
Yeah.
Everyone else behind.
Blaze in the very back.
So, you all approach a group of hoplites. A group of about 4 of them who are standing guard and look like they you don't approach the group on your own. It looks like you're kind of joining into a line, a bit of a crowd of people that are going in one at a time. Maybe have to wait for like, I don't know, 4 groups to go by first. But they're dealing with people one at a time. But when you all join into the line, 2 of them definitely take notice and keep an eye on your group very intently, more than whoever is being let in at any given point in time. You see that most of the people here look to be elven. There's the occasional halfling or dwarf or human, but a good elf population. And now that you are fully in front of and in view of the city, it is very obvious that yes, patrolling throughout the sky, there are these armored angels that seem to be acting as a sort of police force. Eventually, the guards call your group forward. Hello.
Aye.
Bit of an interesting group, aren't you?
Yeah.
Where you all come from?
Milodon. Zarukar,
All of you?
specifically. Yeah.
Make a deception check.
Deception. I'm not lying about. Oh, I'm lying about a bit of it though.
A little bit, a little bit.
Just a smidge. Oh.
Uh-oh.
You know how you have this cool thing that gives you advantage on checks?
But also, do I? Okay, so to use my staff and like let it do like the advantage on those.
Is that just saving those?
I thought it was checks.
I thought it was just saving those.
Okay,
I know that
great.
it does saving those. Yeah, it's only saving those.
Fuck. Sorry.
Deception. That's gonna be a 3.
Three.
We're never getting through this.
Okay,
Looks
why
at
are
all of
you
you.
talking? God, let Ash talk.
I don't think
not
Ash
any
is much
better.
better.
So, well, Scott looks at all of you. You should know that moving around with Genasi and Tieflings is going to go to some kind of suspicion. Before you go through this process anymore, I'd like to ask for any of you to declare any ties that you might have with Acernia.
Zero.
None of you?
Nope.
The guild I was once part of is fighting for Acernia, but I haven't seen them in a long.
My birth parents are from there.
All 4 of the hoplites are kind of like burning you all, just looking at you all very intensely. I would like for... Let's see. I would like for just 2 of you to make deception checks. Any 2 of you.
Any two of us?
Any 2 of you.
He's got the highest.
Marcy does.
Definitely not me.
Not
But
it.
how
I
it's
can
gonna
add
work?
a D8 to it.
How it's
but-
going to work is they will both need to pass for this. This will be 1 deception check, but 2 of you are making it.
Okay.
It's basically like a deception check with disadvantage.
Who wants to make the other one?
I mean, you've got the +1, girl. The rest of us have either a 0 or a -2.
I can hope to roll well enough that a D8 will help.
I can flash of genius anything.
I got a
Huh?
19.
Alright,
Okay.
hold on, let me. Fuck.
The second best anyone has is a +1.
I'm fine. It's
Yep,
dirty 20
that's
for the
Sterling.
19 on the dice.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, fun.
We are not a charismatic group.
Ah.
Not like a
Kind of.
+2.
Look at it, all of you. And why are you traveling here?
Visiting family.
Who might that be?
The Doppers.
The hoplite he's talking to kind of writes something down. And he hands it off to another one of the hoplites. One's by the captain. And one of them runs off into the city. How long will you be staying?
No more than a month.
And, based on the look of all of you, have you ever been here before?
Nope.
What is your profession?
Merchant.
Do you have any wares?
Do I have wares right now?
Yes.
I have a nice
I
set
don't
of
see. I
sending
don't see a
stones.
cart. I don't see.
I have
I
a
don't
bit.
see supplies.
Ash, give it here. The hole.
Ash will give you the hole.
Why have a cart when you can have a portable hull? And I'll start pulling out like a sword.
There's a bunch of weapons in there.
Want a
All
sword?
right, you made your points. Put it away. So, you're a merchant. What about the rest of them?
Staff.
Hmm.
You know, like bodyguards. The gray one's a maid.
Right. Well, I suppose the city is in need of a few more craftsmen. Having another Tethos man here could be beneficial. I suggest looking around in Old Town. There are some craftsmen who, or there are some noblemen who are looking to hire craftsmen to be on retainer on personal staff if you're looking to stay any longer than you're expected to stay.
I'll look into it.
But if you're only here temporarily, then you may not want to brush elbows with them too much, or else you might risk offending them if you turn down their offers of employment.
I'll keep that in mind too.
What are your names?
Coltonomy.
Ash.
Blaze.
Marcy.
Starling.
Any family names?
Dopper.
Oh. Right. And you? Points to your Colt.
Reese.
Alright. Well, he kind of jots down a few other things. Says to you all. And last question. Do you have any... If you are looking to peddle your wares, might I see your merchant license?
My house burned down and I lost it. So I was
Make a
gonna
deception.
try to acquire a new one while I was here.
Make a deception check with advantage.
Advantage?
Yep.
Natural 20.
What?
Let's go.
My sympathies. And when he say it burned down, he kind of like flashes a glance towards the three fire-themed people, the tieflings and the genasi. I'd imagine that forge work can be dangerous in that regard.
Yep.
Anywhere in particular you're looking to go within the city?
Anywhere in the city, really.
Hmm.
I'm new here, so I'd just like to take it all in.
Very well. I'll give you the general rundown of the districts. This is the East Road. This is where most of the travelers like yourselves come through. To the south of here, the other entrances are Stonegate and Will Hill. To the north of here is Fayshade. And near the coast is High Forge. Those are all the entrance districts. Inside of the city, when you enter, you will immediately be inside of Two Brooks. Continue along the main road and head north, and you'll find Old Town. Continue along further to the west, and you'll find the harbor. And to the south is Silver Mile. And obviously, he points directly to the north of, just past a few buildings and bridges. You guys are standing in the shadow of the large castle that is depicted in the in the photo. And obviously that's the palace. While you're in the city, we ask that you obey all just authority.
Mhm.
The angels here throughout the stay do carry word of law with them. Suggest not getting on the bad side. If you see a crime, it is your duty as a guest to report anything that you see. If you fail to do so, you may be found liable for any crimes that are committed in your presence, or as an impediment to law enforcement.
All right.
You may enter.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay.
I will.
And the hoplites all kind of make way for you all to enter the city. And as you take your first steps in, you notice something. The streets, the stone streets that you walk on, they are inlaid with gold. There are golden designs and flecks and sections of stone that are entirely replaced by golden blocks that are giving you a literal gilded crossroads, gilded pathway to walk across. And this isn't just the entrance. Every road in the city is inlaid with gold. As you look around, you notice it's not just the roads, sometimes the buildings, the large towers. Every piece of architecture has some kind of gold or brass decoration built into it. Welcome to Chellan.
Chillin' and chillin'.
The crowds around are not very dense. The population of Chellan doesn't seem to be extremely high, and especially there aren't too many people that are walking around near the entrance. It seems like things might get a bit more crowded further in. There are plenty of hoplites, knights, and other warriors that are moving around the city, and you occasionally see walking openly armed men and women who are wearing the regalia of Setos followers all throughout the city. Leaning up against a building as you guys enter into the city, you see that it looks like there's an off-duty hoplite woman who's kind of like holding up a stick of blue ether, and you guys kind of get called to a little bit. Hey, Governor, got a light?
Flail will light up a finger.
Appreciate it. And kind of lets you light and then takes it and drags
Look
on
at the
the
cat dragged in. I mean, a fire genasi right when you need a light. That's crazy.
And I appreciate it. Good to see you again. And
Yeah, you as well.
she kind of pats you on the shoulder and pulls you in for a moment. Some people inside that are looking for your kind of people. And she says, head into Silver Mile. Sorry, no, not Silver Mile. Head into Two Brooks. Look for interesting. Talk to Janrit. And then pats you on the shoulder again. It's good catching up. I gotta get back to break. And the woman walks off. So, to put that out, she said, go into Two Brooks, which you were told is the district that you are in when you enter the city.
Mm-hmm.
Look for a place called Interesting, which is spelled like this.
It's gonna be.
You don't get the spelling when.
Wow, that's very interesting.
Oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind
No,
of
that's
funny
really
though.
good.
I like that.
And we're told to talk to Janrit.
Janret. I wrote Janet.
We gotta make
Janet.
Janet fantasy. How do we do it? So
Amazing.
confident in there.
Okay, so, wait, so
She says that there's some people in town who are looking for people like you.
got you.
You gave a very specific response, signifying who you were. So
Mhm.
you imagine it might have to do with that.
Yep. Well, there are people in town who are looking for people like us to help them. If we go to in Two Brooks, there's a place called Interesting. And if we find someone named Janrit, we might have some work.
Ooh. Was that a "you have my regard"?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sterling's gonna look at
You're a little muffled.
Pardon?
words.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Star is gonna look at Ash as she's saying this, and she's gonna do like the telepathy thingy, and she's just going to go, "Are you gonna be okay with who we find?"
Can I respond in my head? Does she hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
everybody.
dang, that's fancy. She'll be like, yeah, I should be fine.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything. Okay.
Will
She's
do.
big worried. She's very big worried right now. Let's go find your people. Oh, you two are the bosses. You go.
I can't believe you guys are the bosses. I mean, I know I suggested it, but this is already awful.
We also need to find out where the opulent oblivion is, guys.
Oh,
Maybe we
Oh,
should
yeah.
sleep and find it tomorrow.
Oh yeah, then I'll
Probably
do
be pretty
that
opulent.
today.
honestly, I feel like this place went kind of skimpy on the gold. I feel like it could use like a lot more gold everywhere.
I think it's fine.
Let's go find a tavern or something.
Okay. Make investigation checks.
Yo.
All of us?
Anyone who wants to.
Hooray.
Investigation.
7.
12.
15.
16.
Wow.
I could flash
I
a
didn't even
genius it
bother.
actually. 21.
You don't need to.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
16.
Okay. So, travel through the streets and kind of start trying to get your bearings on, trying to get your bearings a bit on where the major landmarks are. You guys are able to see that to the northeast side of the city, the castle is a very massive, obvious landmark. Where a good amount of the angels look like they're kind of congregating or heading to and from. Closer to the southwest side of the city, there is another landmark that kind of makes itself seen over most of the buildings. It looks like a massive Colosseum-style building. Just off in the distance there. And then the last landmark is probably the harbor to the west. There's a good amount of ships that are docked at Chellen's port. But you look around, and within the district that you're in Two Brooks, you're pretty quickly able to, after just going down about 2 blocks or so, able to see that on your left, there is a much less fancily designed building. Looks like it's less made out of sandstone and brick, which is gold inlaid, and made more out of very nicely washed and polished red wood, like a very rich dark red. Just a 2-story building that has a sign at the front of it that says "Interesting."
Oh.
It looks like it's not too popular. There doesn't look like there's a very large crowd here, but there are a few people making their way in and out every once in a while. It's like it's probably a tavern, an inn of some kind.
Let's go in.
Asher, get on this one.
So you head into interesting, and you are immediately greeted with a warm environment, a warm environment that is made comfortable by this very lively sound of strings being played throughout the air. You guys see that this is the kind of scene where more of the working class citizens of the city might come to drink, share a few laughs and stories, meet a few new people, but for the most part, talk to people that they've known for years and years, and go about their days. The main room that you enter into. Also, hold on. The bot just stopped when I tried to script the music. Sorry, 1 second. Because this is gonna bother me. Could I please?
Apologies, was not quick enough on the mute there.
Speedrun.
How dare you, Hannah? Okay. We'll do this one instead. Maybe this will work. Go away and come back. There we go. So, the main room that you enter into is not very large. It seems that the tap room is only able to house about 4 tables at a time, with a couple of side booths and a short bar. The bar looks like it only has this one elderly-looking human man at its that is mainly keeping himself busy with cleaning off some mugs. At the tables, most of them are empty, with the exception of 2. One of the tables has just a couple of burly-looking laborers sitting at it drinking, and the other table that's occupied has this dark-skinned halfling man who is kind of like playing a game of solitaire with a deck of cards. What do you guys do?
Max is gonna scooch next to Ash and just be like, she does not have to whisper on account of Ash, but like she's gonna be like, "You go, girl. Go find out what the cat dragged in."
Okay, so you said there was the guy playing solitaire was alone. Is anybody else alone?
Nope. Looks like everybody else who's here is either part of a duo or a trio.
Yeah, okay. Ash is just gonna so confidently.
Except for the barkeeper.
Mm-hmm. Well, that would make, yeah, guys, maybe that's like our best option.
Yeah, the only 2 people who are alone are, like I said, like an adult-looking halfling man who's playing a game of solitaire, and then the man who is behind the bar looks like an elderly human man who's mainly washing mugs and taking orders.
Mm-hmm.
Does the man that's playing solitaire, is he playing it correctly?
Make an investigation check.
I hate this dice tonight. That's a 12. You're in dice jail.
Flash of Genius, 17.
If you want to. Looking at the cards on the table for a moment, it looks like the cards are laid out on the table like in the positions that would make sense for solitaire, but the actual cards themselves that are placed don't make sense. Make a perception check for me.
Perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
Better. 19.
19. You notice that it looks like he is like putting the cards in places on the table to make it look like he's playing solitaire, but really what he's doing is he's practicing a few moves on the deck of cards. What he's practicing is called dealing seconds. Being able to take a deck of cards and deal not the top card, but the second card from the top. Without making it obvious.
Huh. Star's gonna like just gently tug on Ash's like shirt sleeve, whatever, and just kind of like nudge to the guy with the cards.
Mm-hmm. Ash is gonna walk over, and she's gonna sit down and she's gonna say, "Well, look what the cat dragged in, me." You know, it's nice to see a friendly face. It's been a while.
Hello there. Care to join me for a game?
I would love to.
Of course. Today we'll keep things a little bit light. Just what do they say? Gold a hand.
Yeah, sure.
He starts placing, just slowly picking up his cards and putting them back into a deck and doing a slow shuffle. And he places a card on his own side of the table. Did you catch the fencing game last night? The
Lord.
fencing match.
Amy's face every single time.
Bum, bum, bum. Tricky, you're making stuff up on me.
No, I'm not. It's at the top.
Is it?
Yeah.
Am I
In the
just dumb?
greetings.
What? Hey, I see.
It's okay.
Yeah, it was something.
Yeah, tickets to fencing matches nowadays are getting a bit hard to come by, but if you have them, they're quite profitable. And he kind of hands you a card. He says, "Now for the next up and coming ones, though, I hear the supply is a bit short. But if you have yourselves a fencing ticket, you could stand to make quite a bit of money selling it to the right people. I hear that there's some people right here in Interesting that would be very interested in getting their hands on some tickets. Do you look at your card?
Yeah.
1 second, let me get the thing. Okay. So the card that he gave you is this one.
Okie dokie. Okay.
You managed to get a hold of anything like that?
Yeah, I think we could.
Let me tell you, if you manage to actually, if you manage to find the right people here, then it'd be a very good idea to have a good working relationship with them. There's a lot of old rich bastards who are looking to, part ways with their money to get a hold of, the right entertainment. I also look focusing too much on the cans. I forgot to post what this guy looks like. That looks like this. It's a halfling man.
Oh shit, can Ash? Oh no, she can.
Yeah, she's
within 10 feet.
Yeah, she sits down, so yeah.
Yeah.
If you, I'm having trouble remembering what the man's name was who was interested in buying, can't seem to recall. You admit it?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't anything. That was just him.
Oh,
Oh.
well.
Maybe
That wasn't anything on the document. wasn't anything on the document. Can I have you make an insight check?
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Go insight, girl.
I apologize, everybody. Bear with me.
You're fine.
Gonna bear with you.
Yeah, I gotta bear with me. That will, in fact, be a 26.
Damn.
It seems like the man is insinuating that he will have a better time remembering who he's talking about if he's given some incentive.
I was about to do that, and then you asked me to do an insight. Well, Ash will put a gold and look at him. Yeah, a gold. Take a gold out.
Now I remember. I remember that. Oh right, how can I forget this? My granny told me that she was interested in getting her hands on a ticket. You might be able to find her. Yonder. And that's spelled like this. Yonder. And then as he says this, he places another card in front of you. The card is the 9 of Swords.
Oh, okay.
I like to think Ash said that out loud.
But other than that, well, enough about my family and everything. What might you and yours be looking for while you're in town?
Well, we're actually just here visiting family.
Are you?
Sure are.
Well, anything that your old friend can do to help you out?
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to know, or any mentions of my friend. We're looking for my friend's mom. Her name is, I think it's Almarise. And she'll pull another gold coin.
Okay. Kind of. You put it on top. He kind of like slides it more towards the center where the pot is. At this point, you put in 3 gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The name does ring a bell. I think I might remember something about. Yes, she came through here a little bit ago. She actually had a bit of a chat with my granny. And I think that she went to go do a bit of an errand for her. What kind was it? As I also look at the list.
Amy, I feel like we have to put all of your like thieves can stuff in like a Google Doc, so you can just Control F.
It is in a Google Doc.
It is a Google Doc. Yeah.
With like, is it an image or is it like an actual breakdown?
It's a document
It's a whole, yeah,
Nice.
that we have shared between each other.
5 pages.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. She went to go. Granny was having a bit of a talk with her and wanted to see if she might be interested in joining a club. But I don't know if she was that interested. I think she might have passed it up. I haven't seen her in a while. Sorry. And then as he finishes saying this, he puts down another card in front of you. He puts down what would be the 9 of Shields.
Oh. Oh, okay. And one final person. Well, I am also looking for two people that go by the names of Meredith and Edward Dauber. I don't know if you've seen or heard where they are.
I've been a bit of trouble. I think I might
She'll put another gold on the table.
put it down. Right then. A couple of a little bit ago there was a well, there's been around town, I don't know if you've ever heard, but there's this big sect of some of the Setos people called the Hunters of the Flame.
Yeah, I know them. Of them.
Yeah, and I think that those two might have been. I might have seen them around town with them occasionally. You know, doing some work for them. A good amount of preaching. They're the real good preachers. And he puts another card in front of you, the 5 of Shields.
Okay.
Anything else I can tell, returning friend?
I think I'm gonna have to call it here.
Fair enough. But if you do want to have a chat with my granny, just toss the barkeep and he'll let you downstairs.
Will do. Thank you.
Have a good day. And he collects your, was it 5 gold at this point?
I believe so. I think it was 4. I was just taking it off as I was putting it on, so I didn't.
Yeah. Well, he takes your gold.
Yeah.
Right. And you leave.
Yep.
Goes back to playing solitaire.
While they were talking, was anybody paying attention to them?
Make a perception
waiting
check for me.
Perception?
Mhm.
Fuck you, Dice. I'm not using that one. 16.
16. Doesn't look like it. No.
Okay.
Just want to get a room.
Yeah, that'd be probably be
Yeah.
smart. Maybe even a couple rooms.
Yeah. Well,
You two are in charge.
gosh.
Go talk to the barkeep.
All right. You walk up to the men. So it's this older, balding gentleman with a very ratty face mask that has holes torn into it. It's kind of it was white at some point, but now it's been stained to the point of being like this yellowish brown. And kind of looks over to you. Hello.
Aye.
What can I get you?
5 rooms?
The rooms, we have only 4 available right now, and they're a little small. How many people do you need them for?
5.
We have usually 2 beds to a room, but we can fit 3 if you'd rather.
Sure.
And anything else?
No?
All right. Each room, each bed is going to be 3 gold.
3 gold a bed. So that's 5 times 2 is 15 gold, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
make it-
make sense of this math really quick. How many rooms did he just get?
2.
2 rooms.
So he
1 is
got-
3 beds, 1 is 2 beds.
You're
We're gonna
dead.
be spooning tonight, folks. Snuggle up.
This is what happens when we let Colton charge.
Oh my god.
Was that
And how
50
many?
gold for one night?
And how many rooms did you want them to be split between?
Okay, there's 5 of us. However little you can get it. Like, 1 person per room, preferably.
One room will have to have 2 people in it.
Okay, that's fine.
But I can give you 4 keys.
Okay, 4 rooms. 1 room is 2 people.
Very well. looks in a bit of a drawer and shakily hands you 4 room keys.
Thank you.
There you go. And if you need anything, my name is Hossam.
Awesome.
Awesome.
And I was right
I
about
would like.
the 15
I would-
gold, right? It was that much?
15 gold.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm giving him 2 platinum because I don't have enough gold.
He'll give you 5 gold back.
I'd like to think that the 3 outcasts are sitting there giggling at him, like, oh, what the fuck are you doing?
At the mention of sharing a room, then Marcy is gonna look at Ash like,
What's wrong with your face?
rude! You don't just ask a lady what's wrong with her face.
And he kind of like looks out at all of you, and like as at the full group. Oh, I'm sorry. I should give you this back. And he gives you another 3. He gives you 3 gold back, Colt.
Why?
She has to stay outside. Points towards Blaze.
Are you sure about that? And Colt's gonna slide another platinum across the table.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh,
Oh my
that's
god!
so mean!
Persuasion. Flash of Genius 21.
Anyone? My apologies. I mistook her for someone else. I have a place that would be suitable for her downstairs, if you would like.
Are you alright with the basement, Blaze?
Oh, don't worry. There are some other friends of mine who are down there who will provide her with good company.
Yeah. Like, and she'll point over to Jarnet, like his granny, right?
Ah, so you met Janrit.
Mm-hmm.
Then perhaps you would like to meet them as well.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Well, at any point that you wish, head towards that door there, and he points off to just a kind of inconspicuous side door in the main tap room, and knock 4 times in rapid succession.
That's how I get down to my room.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it okay if she comes with us to talk?
Yes,
in her room?
that's just
Okay,
fine.
just make sure.
I appreciate you understanding.
Blaze's tongue is like bleeding at this point from biting it.
Is there like a wave of heat emanating off of him? Can we feel it?
Okay.
But he does push towards you all the 4 keys, and you're free to do what you will.
We should go to our room. We should all go to our room and talk.
I guess we go to a room and talk then.
Okay. So he indicates for you to head upstairs. Looks like on the 2nd floor are the rooms, and it looks like he wasn't lying that they didn't really have many rooms available. It looks like in the halls there might be 6 rooms total in this inn, and the others are probably occupied.
So did you still end up taking 4 rooms? It's
Yeah,
just now each has 1 bed.
Yeah, and when you take the keys to each of the rooms, yeah, each of them by default only has 1 bed. And you imagine that there was a storage room somewhere else where they could have brought out more beds, but since they're only charging you for 4 beds, they don't have to do that.
4 beds plus a basement.
I'm so sorry you're stuck in the basement.
The
Yeah,
second we
and he
walk into
did take
someone's
your
room and
platinum.
close the door.
He did take your platinum, by
He
the
did
way.
take the platinum. Yeah, it costs that much to give Blaze a fucking room.
Well, you could have tried for something cheaper. You just went all out firsthand.
I
That's
just wanted
quite
to
a
make
bit.
sure she could get in,
We didn't.
okay?
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll all go
We
into
are
a
not staying here any longer than we need to be.
Okay.
The second we get into the room, she says.
All right. So, yeah, you guys do a bit of a quick look over all four of the rooms. They all appear to be identical. Just relatively small rooms with a bedside table and twin-sized bed with blue sheets on them. And each of them has a window, though. You can see outside. And some curtains.
How big are they? Like, for example, if Ash is laying in bed, can she
Like-
hear somebody from the next room over?
About the size of my room. About,
So is that a yes?
yes. Each room is about 10 by 10.
So if someone comes into your room, you can hear them.
Yeah, but if you were laying down in bed, since the bed is against one of the walls, you could hear pretty much anything someone's saying in the next room over.
Oh. Okay.
With your tremor sense.
Sneaky.
So Marcy, if something happens, just scream at Ash.
Scream at Ash? I mean, I could. I was gonna offer, though, if you don't want to be in the basement, I could take your place.
What?
I could just look like you and go downstairs, and what's he gonna do? Question it? And then I can turn invisible and go back upstairs.
Fine, I'll sleep in the fucking basement.
No, you don't have to sleep in the basement. My point is, I don't want that guy to get what he wants out of this. I don't want him to make you sleep in the basement.
Okay, but what
Kind of
happens?
curious though. Things are in the basement.
Well, we'll go down there because, yeah.
Basement visit.
But if you were to do that, Marcy, and then you turn invisible and come back up,
The door will
well,
open and close.
then no, not even that. There'll just be a fire genasi missing, and I feel like that's a little concerning for them.
I could
That
stay
is
down
true.
there. Mostly, I don't like how he said that so casually. That was awful.
It's gonna happen while we're here.
I know,
That's me
but
all
just
over
this
the
little
place.
thing. Just this little thing. Just for me, honestly.
Don't think that we should. Genuinely, I don't think we should leave Blaze alone. Anywhere.
Oh yeah, that's a little
True.
suspicious. Yeah.
Not that I don't think that you can't handle yourself, Blaze. But every time that we go to sleep by ourselves and then we all get comfortable, some bad shit happens.
Pretty consistent.
And this
That's
place
so
has
true.
a really big target on you. I
Hmm.
don't want you to wake up with angels being like, ah,
I'm not gonna hide away the entire time that we're here.
you need to hide when you're sleeping. That's kind of important.
Yeah, get all tucked in.
I think out of all of us, I
Thing.
think I can handle myself the most out of anybody left alone.
That's not the point. The point is we don't want you getting super stabbed in the middle of the night and we don't know where you are and we can't help and now you have big stab wound and it'll hurt because it's a big stab wound.
Well, let's see what this basement place is like later. First, Ash, fill us in about what the heck's going on.
Yeah, so I got some information.
Now, what did the cat drag in?
Well, this the inn is I think it's a pretty, that's why I'm like, I think you'll be fine in the basement, Blaze. It's like a pretty, it's like a safe space for rogues, I guess. But maybe that also could mean that you're very not safe in the basement because the granny in the basement is the guy's boss and is a really good source for dishonest work. So
The granny in the basement.
Could also-
I'm gonna write a
could
whole
also be
story after
bad.
that.
But other than that, I got some information on Alma. She was offered for some covert infiltration, and they said that I think she turned it down. And where she is,
No,
or yeah, she's seems to be well protected or heavily guarded. So
Well,
prison break.
yeah. And then as for my parents, they would probably be with the Hunters of the Flame, which also protected or heavily guarded. So yeah.
Joy.
Great.
All right.
So that really didn't give us any direction on where to go.
Well, if we go and meet in the basement, if we see who's down there, they might have more information or a job we can do to lead us in the right direction. I don't know. We could also go see the basement and see where you're staying.
Yeah, see the accommodations. Do you think they'll leave like a little treat on your pillow?
Or rat poop.
Oh,
It's a treat for some.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys do?
Just know, you guys, this is gonna happen everywhere we go.
Yeah, that doesn't mean we have to like it.
yeah.
Yeah.
We can
No,
eat
they don't
kids-
like it.
Well, I know, but we like complain about it, and then you're like, "It's fine. Like this is gonna happen everywhere we go." Like, yeah, we know that. We're still angry about it.
am
All I can
pro-
do is prove that I'm not who they think I am.
think you
Sometimes
did
right
good.
now, I don't know.
I mean, you did pretty well back there.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting at least a throw of hands for sure.
Oh, yeah, my tongue is bleeding right now, so
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh, do you want me to like?
it's fine.
Okay.
Take a point of piercing damage, please.
That's kind of impressive though, to bite through your own tongue. Wow.
not so impressive that we want you to do it again.
Yeah, don't do that.
Ouchie.
Let's.
I'm not gonna roll over and just take it, but I'm also not gonna put up a scene that's gonna give them what they want.
We'll figure out how to stick it to them.
Yeah. I have an idea for that, by the way. When we're leaving, 'Cause I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Nothing bad. Don't worry about it, please. We're not gonna burn
Maybe a
anything
little.
down.
Oh, no, not that
Did anyone else pick up on that at the gates?
Oh, 100%.
hmm
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that, yes.
Yeah.
That one wasn't just me, though. That was you
That
too.
was a little bit funny.
It was a little fun.
Sorry, Colt, we burned down your house.
It's alright. I burnt down the house actually, but
You know, finding some of your Tethos people might also help. You know, because no pun intended, but brother in arms kind of thing.
I guess. I don't know.
Arm.
We met those Tethos people back in Cliff Rosham.
You met Tethos people in Clifarsha?
Yeah. One of them helped me make this armor. The original set.
Oh.
Back
Yeah, you
before it
met
was
a
all
dragon.
fancy.
Huh.
But keep in mind, based on what the guards at the front gate said, is that it seems like there aren't many craftsmen, which means that there aren't a whole lot of Tethos followers in the city right now.
I'm surprised we got through with that merchant lie. That was great.
Yeah, that was a little risky at first.
I'm so glad you were speaking because I literally was gonna throw up. That was horrendous.
Shaky start, but smooth finish.
hmm
What matters is it worked.
Did you actually have a merchant's license at one point?
Would Colt have had to get one to sell stuff in Zarkar?
No, because Rebecca was
Rebecca.
in charge of the store. Rebecca has a license.
Rebecca has the license, I don't.
You're practically married, so yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Rebecca.
Well, unless you put your foot in your mouth again. You know,
Oh,
I'm not
It's
gonna let
gonna
that go.
keep happening. It's just the thing I do.
Colt the Rizless.
So, would you guys like to take a short rest and then check out the basement?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you may short rest if you wish.
Yeah. Mark's is
I'll
gonna-
second win before the short rest and gain back that hit point.
Your tongue starts bleeding.
Every time I'm winning.
Mark's
I
gonna
sure
turn
will.
the hat.
All right, and then are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Did you hear that about the attending?
What'd you attune to?
The hat.
Of disguise. Okay. And what'd you unattune to?
Oh, the Voyager stuff.
Okay. Got it. So, You guys wait a bit, and after about an hour or so, the sun has gotten much closer to setting. It's almost entirely gone at this point, and a good amount of the time goers have left. There's still a few people around them. You head back downstairs. For some reason, play skip just isn't working. It might just be the command that's bugged.
Oh, I closed a bottle and I can't open it again.
Oh no.
My hand.
Yeah. Do you have a rubber band?
But yeah, so you guys all 5 of you head back downstairs.
Yes,
Yeah.
3 bottles.
So, you guys head over to the door that's a bit like out of the way from the rest of the tap room. So like people who aren't going out of their way to like keep an eye on you guys won't really notice you guys moving. It's just a simple dark red wood door.
Ash will knock 4 times in rapid succession.
Yep.
Man,
There is just a small sound of like things unlatching and the door kind of cracking open a little bit. And you see the face of a half elven, a dark skinned half elven woman just kind of look at you. What are you here for?
I don't know if I should use his real name or not. Jarnet's granny?
What's the name?
Alright, good.
What's the name?
Ian, how do you pronounce the Cherokee?
Yonder.
Eon Dare.
The door kind of closes again, and then you hear the sound of more unlatching, and then the door fully opens up. And you're greeted by what looks like a half-elven woman who with carrying a staff and wearing these like dark flowing robes. Looks like this. Come with me. And she starts leading you down a narrow set of stairs.
Oh, follow.
So, the party, you all head down a dark stairwell into a rather large area that I wouldn't necessarily call a basement. It's more like another floor. In fact, the area that you come down into looks like it is effectively a second tavern room. Compared to the main room just above you all, this room is probably about twice as spacious, has actual decorations and like these magical floating lights that are kind of sparkling throughout the air. Most of the there are plenty of seats all around this redwood floor that's half of which are these like cushioned couches. There's a lounge area by a fireplace. There's a very immaculately decorated bar. And there are these beautiful looking serving women that are traipsing around the area. It doesn't seem like there's too many patrons currently. All you see is 2 tables that are occupied, one of which you're being led to. The one that you're not being led to, it looks like it's occupied by these 2 large figures that kind of would stand out in any kind of a crowd. You see one man who looks like a full orc wearing a metal set of gauntlets and greaves, and who is kind of very like looks like he's kind of what's the word? A guy who looks like he's on pins and needles, you know, like he's agitated at something. That might just be his demeanor because he's an orc, but it's a little bit hard to tell. Guy looks like this. This. And sitting across from him, you see that there is a figure who at first looks like is wearing a set of full plate armor similar to Colt, but you notice, no, it's not a person in armor. It's a person who is entirely metal, and not like Colt's metal skin, entirely metal, sitting across from a Warforged.
Nice.
Yo,
That's cool.
it's John Warforged.
So they're sitting at a table, and they kind of like both like look at your group very pointedly and just like follow your movements as you head towards what looks like a head table. This half-elven mage is leading you towards a table where there is a single man who is kind of lifting up this an immaculately decorated orb. It looks like an elvish kind of man who is looking through a single eye lens at this orb, but his eyes don't look like they are what a normal half elf might have. They are entirely glowing this golden orange light, almost like an Aasimar. Looks like this. And the woman leads you towards this table and says to him, while the man doesn't really notice you all approaching him, he's more focused on the orb that he's looking into. But the woman kind of walks over to his side and says, "Yonder, these are the ones that Janet told us about." And he kind of shakes out a bit. Who do we have here? Ah, my people! So good to see you. And it looks like when he says this, he's mainly looking between Sterling and Ash. So good to meet another.
No. The eyes. It's I'm actually just human.
Well, yeah. And I'm just a half-elf. You think I think you're an Aasimar?
I mean, you wouldn't be the first.
No, I mean my people as in people who have come back from the dead.
Oh, yeah, he as well.
I've died too, yeah.
He's...
welcome. Please have a seat at my table. What can I get you to drink? We got any kind of rune wine you want.
I love this guy.
You can call me Yander.
What the greatest honor it is to die.
It's okay, Blaze. We can make our own club. People who haven't died.
Yeah, that's a club for people who haven't lived enough. So, my friend tells me that you're a band of mercenaries. Is that right?
That is correct.
Well, this is where you can find the fencing match, if you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I can do anything for a group of mercenaries such as yourselves, if you need anything in the realm of special items, potions, scrolls, the like, we can get our hands on some things for you, send you on your way, let you get, in the business of murdering your next group of people or whatever the fuck you do. Or you're more interested in the selling kind. So I know you're kinds of people who end up picking up a whole lot of good enchanted wares. If there's anything that's a little bit too heavy in your pouch, we'd be happy to take them off your hands for you. And I'd say option 2 is much preferable. Our stock is a little low right now. We kind of need to get a bit more influx of items.
Start with the hardest liquor you got.
In what style are you looking?
Wines are the hardest one, right?
The rune wines.
The rune wines.
The rune wines for the most part, yeah.
Yeah. Rune wines.
All right. But for everybody or just for the big lady with the sword?
I'll
I'm
take
okay.
some.
Round a rune wine, make it red. Red like my blood. And a pair of serving women pretty immediately pour a round of about a dozen shots and pass them all across the table.
Okay.
And He looks to you, Colt. Don't worry too much about, being polite and waiting to drink and all that. You can do whatever the fuck you want here. No one's gonna mind. As he kind of lowers down his mask and takes a shot himself and puts it back up.
Colt had his mask on?
Yeah, it's been on the whole
Yeah,
time.
he's had
Okay.
the lower.
Careful, you might start to rust.
I'm not gonna rust.
I do like your style, though. It's been a while since I've talked with any good mercenaries, but drinks before business. Like doing business. Who the fuck likes to do business sober, anyways?
I agree with that.
So, how can we help each other? Although I suppose before you make any decisions, you should know who you're talking to. Welcome to Crescent.
Do you spell that weird, Cherokee?
Nope. Crescent.
Crescent is already spelled weird. We don't need to change it.
Guys, we're at my high school. Oh!
So this is, you can imagine, referring to the group that he runs.
Yeah, wait till we meet a gang called Churchill.
Can we meet a gang called what that's going called?
Carthage, let's go.
So, items. Buying, selling, interest?
I mean, what do you have?
Right now, mainly the consumable types. A good amount of potions, mainly of the healing varieties. Some scrolls, mainly of the clerical varieties. A couple of components that a spellcaster might find useful. Like?
Such as?
Well, things that the military usually likes to keep a bit of a hold on, expensive foci, some precious gemstones, the occasional diamond. Rare artifacts, the kind that lets people, do the really big spells.
Got any silver cages?
Absolutely we do. If you're interested, and I can imagine that you're not looking forward in the sense of finding something to decorate with or to put your prized bird into. What price range?
About 100 gold pieces.
Alright. Now, as I said, our stock is a little bit on the low end. Supply is a bit not meeting demand, as you might say. So, for many of these items, you can expect a bit of a markup, but having them be available to you here and now is what's really valuable. I can offer it to you for about 250.
50, huh? Let's see.
And as he actually no, go.
Just looking through some of our other stuff real quick.
Mhm.
Just a general question for the group.
What was that? You're muffled again.
How am I muffled? I haven't touched
I don't
my
know.
butt.
You're good now.
Just a general question for the group of, does anybody want the dodecahedron of doom?
I think Ash.
forgot we
not
had
Ash.
that.
Please
We
keep
never
that.
we never use it.
I know.
It's so.
It's only rolled the same thing every time.
Just Ray of
We
Frost.
used it twice. We only used it
Both
twice.
times.
Yeah, so this is an opportunity for you guys to, if there's any magic items that you have that are a bit cluttering your inventory that you feel like you're never going to use or that you don't really want, now is the time to get some cash for it.
Yep. Blaze
Or any other expensive items, even if they're not magical.
I'd say, yeah, the dodecahedron of doom, because nobody's, used it.
Didn't even know we had it. Forgot about it. Actually,
Yeah.
do I even know it exists? Yes, I do.
No.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
think
you
that
did
the
use it
party's
at some
told.
point.
Yeah, the party's told her about it.
Okay.
Party used it at one. I think Colt threw it at one point.
Yeah.
Does anyone think we should keep the headband of intellect? It's an attunement item, and my slots are always full.
What
I
is
mean,
it?
we can always switch out attunement items.
Well,
I do it
yeah,
all.
I know, but
What if you're feeling
Like-
like you really want to be smart?
Who needs to be smart these days, anyways?
I do?
You already are.
Yeah, so I don't need the headband.
Exactly.
What is my thing, Cherokee? Wisdom or is it
Wisdom.
intelligence? Oh, well.
Yeah, just gives you like 18,
19.
9.
I
Yeah,
think it's
19.
19.
Yeah,
Go, Ash.
apologies.
Not too much of a difference between 18 and 19.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh.
I'll buy the silver cage for 200, and I'll give you this. And she'll like pull out the silk robe with gold embroidery decorated on it.
Let's see. Where did you get this from? No, that's not him. That's me.
Oh, great question. I've had it for like a while. It might have been from the grave robbing arc.
Did
the
you
Vanix.
write down a price?
No, I was not given a price.
Okay. Give me a minute then. I gotta look something up.
Make it guess.
We go into art objects. So, was the item called a silk robe with gold embroidery? Okay.
What?
Worth more than 50
It's
gold.
probably worth more than that. Damn it.
Make an insight check.
All right. Insight. Oh wait, no, I do have proficiency. I always forget that. That is dark. That is 22. Echo, turn on Bert.
Okay.
Thank you.
You see that when you pull this out, his eyes kind of like his eyebrows kind of go up a little bit.
Hmm?
And he like looks at it a bit interestingly. Oh, you're new to this, aren't you?
I'll be honest, I don't know where the frick I got this.
That has equal value.
Oh. Tradesies? Wait, she's gonna make an insight check to see if like maybe it's worth even more than that.
It'll be part of the same one.
Same as okay.
Yeah, it looks like he's actually being pretty above board on this.
Okay. Okay. I'm down for tradesies then.
All right. Now, so here, I'll actually clarify. Like when he says equal value, he means equal value to the price that he offered you, not equal value to it literally being equal to 100 gold pieces of silk cage. It is worth more than 100 gold pieces,
Yeah.
but it's equal value to what he's willing to give you for it.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, I understood that.
absolutely. But before any handoffs, let's get everything on the table of what you are wanting to get rid of and what you're wanting to buy, so that it's all done in one quick go instead of one at a time.
Good idea.
And I do apologize for the the price markup, and also I won't be able to buy everything from you at full price. But you know, if I have a feeling that we could get a little bit of a. And the half elven wizard next to him kind of like leans down and whispers something in his ear, and he looks to her. Oh, why didn't you say that before? That would have been good to know about 5 minutes ago. You're Arcadia's friends.
Yeah.
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 Best like this.
I heard about you all, that you did a favor a bit back. I was meant to give a bit of a preferential treatment.
Who knew that extended here?
Yeah, I didn't
Alright.
think so
Oh,
either.
she knows a lot of people.
Oh, trust me, I know.
She's very well versed in the crowds that deal with magical items, and magical items are our speciality. So, what are you looking to get rid of? I'll give you a bit of a fairer price.
Have any
Okay.
need to be harder to hit? She pulls out a little tattoo needle.
Tattoo needle.
It's the barrier tattoo.
Okay. Looking to sell.
I got no need for it.
All right. Neat. That's it's a little on the low end. We usually go for things that are a bit more substantial when we're looking to buy, but I'll take it off your hands. It could be useful, if not, could peddle it to the right person. Get a tidy profit from it. I'd be willing to give you, 130.
Seems fair to me.
Kind of,
Like-
he kind of takes down a notepad and starts marking things down.
The most gold places ever had.
I think this is the
He
most
doesn't pull out any
expensive
gold yet, but he's ready.
No, yeah, I typed it in just so I have it.
Yeah, he's like, just put it on the table.
Star will pull out the
Dodecahedron of Doom.
that one.
And, might I see that?
Careful. Chill.
Kind of takes it up with his gloved hands and looks at it with his monocle. I recognize Arcadia's craftsmanship on this. She'll be offended if she knew that you're selling it to me. And he puts it down the table.
Oh yeah, you can take it then.
But I have been looking to get my hands on a few things from her stock. What do you say to 700?
Deal.
Right.
You guys don't even haggle.
If it offends Arcadia, then I'm fine with it.
If I don't say yes, she can't get mad at me.
We don't use it anyways. I don't.
I
It
used
looks
it
really
and then
cool
I
this time.
died, so you know.
What you guys gotta remember? I don't know what the thing does.
You roll it and it does something.
That's correct.
Most of the time, it does something violent.
Which is why I thought you should put it behind your eye, and then you could whip it out, and people would be like, "What?"
Anything else you might be interested in parting ways with?
Ash will pull out the headband of intellect, unless anybody objects.
I'd be willing to give you a fair 450 for that one.
Oh, 500.
Make a persuasion check.
Starling.
I was joking.
13.
Jesus Christ.
Flash of Genius, 18.
500, and I don't have, and I stay with that original trade with your tiefling friend over here. Urgent, I was
Oh.
going to chip in a little bit of extra coin, but keep it as just an even trade, and I'll give you 500 for this one.
Well, that seems like it's the same deal, because if you were going to give her some stuff with it, it's just
I
like
could go
you're
back to
giving it
450.
me.
Could go back to 450. I could give you the normal price of 400.
All right. Sorry, Marcy.
Fine.
She'll get the 500.
500 it is.
This is why you don't get as much of my inheritance.
She has the hole with it all.
I know she's got the hole, okay,
One
and
day
it's a
I'm
whole
just
lot.
gonna disappear, and then
And
you'll know
I am
have
marking down how
inheritance.
much he's racking up to give you guys, and
Okay.
then at the end I'll be like, he gives you this much.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I've got a few pretty looking items. And she'll whip out. Let's see, she's got a lot of. Like, did we ever establish what we needed the gilded skull for? Because I forget. I super forget. We found that in the Rees book.
Yeah, necromancy or
Wasn't
something.
that a trap that you set off with it?
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
a
that's
component.
right.
It's a component for a summon spell.
Oh.
Let me
It's-
get the specific one right now. It's a gilded skull.
That's one that I can do, isn't it?
Yep. That would be summon undead. It's a 3rd level necromancy spell.
Does it consume it?
No.
What's the going rate for jam?
I mean, technically it's like, ooh, jam
I
from
don't-
another plate.
I don't deal in foodstuffs.
Glitter? Please
No.
buy the fucking glitter.
No, the glitter is
We don't
off
have any
limits.
glitter.
Is it
Oh.
enchanted glitter?
It
Oh.
is magical.
She wishes.
Ugh.
You want some magical paint?
What kind?
Chroma! And Blaze's armor change.
Color changing.
Dude,
Color changing paint. Chroma! And then it goes back.
We can just turn Blaze on and off like that. That's fun.
Nope.
no, you don't, you fucking dare.
Okay, I won't, Chroma.
Mm.
Yeah. Barcy?
Please.
What did you change it to?
Well,
Oh,
what did Charlie just change it to, though?
Back to normal.
Okay. What did Barcy
Marcy
change
changed
it
to bright pink.
to? Cool.
That could. I could see that being a bit of an interesting item for some of my higher profile clientele. How much do you have?
How much did we use on Blazes? 2 charges?
2.
2 charges.
Out of 9 or
10.
10?
Out of 10.
5.
5. 5 what?
What are they? Are they like cans of paint, Cherokee? I forget.
No, it's like a single. It's like these little containers of paint that you have. But they're all considered part of like one item.
So that's
you can't
the whole
separate.
thing.
Yeah. It's either all or nothing.
I'll just make you more, Blaze. Don't worry. It doesn't take me that long.
Wait, so my armor's not. No!
Yeah, if you give that to someone else, then then you won't. Like, if they reapply the paint anywhere else, then the paint application on Blaze's armor or anywhere else that is put on it will be gone.
Ooh, no, we love the paint. We love
Make
the
new
paint.
paint, then sell that paint.
I'll make some new ones and then I'll sell it to you. I just don't have any to sell now.
We'll talk later then. But anything else that you have now?
Yeah, and Marcy's gonna like pull out some. She's gonna pull out the big ass bird cage with gold bird cage with filigree. I don't even know what that is. The gold ring with a bloodstone. 2 large gold bracelets. No, she's keeping that.
Partridge in a pear tree.
And yeah, she'll pull out the silver necklace with a gemstone pendant.
All right. So let's see. It was. So he starts writing some things down. And all these objects you're looking to get rid of. All right, I can appraise them for you. The bird cage would go for about 250 on the market. I'd be willing to offer it to you at cost.
Okay.
The bloodstone. Let's see. That goes for about 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
I also don't mind offering that one at cost. And what were the other ones?
2 large gold bracelets.
Bracelets, okay. And the bracelets, each of them goes for about 250. I'd be willing to give you 450 for the set of them.
Nah, I think I'd like the full 500 for them.
You see, this is not something that I have much need of. We actually don't get as much requests for art objects as much as we do enchanted items and gemstones. These don't really have much practical use to mages who are our primary clientele. I would have a bit of a hard time reselling them.
Okay, then I'll just sell one of them for the normal price.
I'm okay with that. 250. And then the others?
The silver necklace with the gemstone pendant.
Necklace, right. That one also goes for about 250. This one I'd be willing to give you for full. Anything else?
And the last thing was the silk robe with the gold embroidery.
Was that one the one that you already offered to do the trade with? Okay, then that wouldn't factor in.
Ash will pull out. She has a jewelry box, which I believe we got. Where we got the ring of X-ray vision. That was the same place.
Okay.
In the Vanix temple, I think, behind a wall.
Mm-hmm.
We had to get
Yeah.
I've heard sounds to crawl in a
I've
hole
heard
to
sounds
get it.
pull it out. Yeah.
Yeah. We've been hanging on to a couple of things.
Alright, a jewelry box. That would be... That one would go for about 100 gold pieces.
Yep, sure. I don't need it.
Anything else? We are in a bit of the market for gemstones.
You want amethyst?
How much do you have?
Oh god.
Let's take a look at the thing, shall we?
I've got gemstones, but I don't know if you want to sell them.
Colt will pull out 700 gold piece worth.
Large amounts, but it is unrefined.
This is less than half what I have.
I see. Well, how much do you have?
2,700 gold pieces worth.
And how much are you looking to get rid of?
700 gold pieces worth. I was just bragging.
I will have to hire somebody to actually make them presentable and resellable. I'd be willing to take it off your hands for about 550.
600.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. 21.
580.
Sure.
Counter offer.
Oh, 580 it is.
Oh,
Will that be everything?
I do have stones from, I believe, your inheritance. I don't know if you guys want to sell those. It's just, I don't have a lot like Colt, so that's why
Oh, that's fair. I mean, we're gonna
I guess we don't
sell
want to
them.
sell them. Well,
No.
yeah.
Unless
Don't
they're
sell
for
those. I want
magic
those.
stuff.
Keep those.
Okay.
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 Mr. Rock.
That's why I asked.
spoken.
Is that
Mark
business
Starling
then?
thinks she has a need for a purple worm tooth.
Do we have diamonds? In case we need diamonds.
You guys have diamonds.
Okay. Just making sure.
We are also in the market for not so much selling, but buying poisons if you happen to have anything.
Is he saying that for the giggles, or is he saying that because he knows?
No, he's just mentioning. He's a businessman. He mentions things.
Gotcha.
I don't know, guys.
I don't know if we should part with them.
Yeah, I don't know either. They're
Yeah,
pretty...
the letter says to take it to the opulent.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, all of it?
Mm-hmm. What we took from him, yeah.
I understand if you are more in the market for using it in your line of work, but poisons are a bit of harder supply around these parts these days. I would be willing to give you a bit of a markup for whatever you're willing to sell.
Well, the note says just to take them with us. It doesn't say to give them any.
Yeah.
So,
Says to take it with us to there.
Keep in mind, you guys also have more poisons than those magic items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's the Midnight Tears and the Malice?
yeah.
Midnight Tears, Malice, Serpent Venom, and Purple Worm Poison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just need the 2 magic item ones. That's what the note refers about.
Yeah.
That's true. I did, in fact, harvest the purple worm ones myself. I will put 2 vials of the purple worm
So you put
poison.
these 2 viscous, these 2 vials filled with viscous liquid on the table. He reaches out. And what might these be?
Purple worm venom poison.
Genuinely? That is quite a rare specimen. He kind of reaches for the second one and puts the first one down and examines it as well. Recently harvested. Oh. Well done. I'd be willing to offer you 2,500 gold pieces per vial.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that'll work.
Splendid. Kind of puts them back down. And that's an extra 5,000 gold pieces to your tally.
Haha, joke's on him. That's worth more than it is on my sheet.
He said he was going to mark it up.
He said he's going to mark it up.
A legend.
Will that be all?
Seems to be.
Yeah.
I would be more than thrilled to hand you all over the sum of 7,810 gold pieces that I will be owing you based on what you are offering me. However, I have a request first.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Seeing as you are mercenaries, as you claim yourselves to be, I would like to ask if I might be able to get a bit of help with that issue that I mentioned about being a bit low in supply.
I feel like us giving you things right now helps your supply.
It does, absolutely. However, there is a matter, a time-sensitive matter that has recently come to my attention that I need a bit of help dealing with. If you're interested in hearing about it.
Yeah, let's hear about it.
Love story time.
You see, a bit ago I got word that there is a nefarious group in the city who recently ordered a shipment of magical items to be covertly transported to, well, the city. But, you see, the channels that they went through to actually get these items were less than legal, and were also less than careful, you could say. Now, in full transparency, what we're doing here, actually, is not strictly illegal, as you might imagine. In fact, I work very closely with the voice of the crown. If you're newcomers, you might not know. That's the angel that's in charge of the law enforcement here.
Uh-huh.
And you see, a good amount of the guardsmen on top side understand that it is a good idea to have a strong working relationship with my kind of people. And they agreed with me that it would not be a good idea to allow for illicitly acquired, dangerous, enchanted goods to fall into the hands of extremists and nefarious people, and it would be much better for them to fall into the hands of the crown. And it just so happens that recently that ship that was on its way had a bit of an accident. And I have it on good authority that they ended up crashing just a bit of a ways north of here by a coastline. Now, I would imagine that this extremist group is definitely going to want their items back, so they are likely going to be on their way towards that crash site shortly, which is why I would very much like to have a group of individuals whose leader didn't just get arrested for public indecency. As he says this, he looks over at the full orc and the warforged who are sitting at the other table, who could handle this expediently. Find whatever items they manage to acquire, bring them back, and I buy them off of you.
These are items, not people, correct?
As far as my knowledge goes, magic items. If you find any people, do with them what you will. I'm only interested in enchanted items. If you find any treasures like, money, coin, jewels, that kind of thing, you're free to keep them or do with them what you will. If there will likely be some magic items that you might find that are a bit lower quality, that the crown will not be interested in. You're also free to keep those. I would like to examine them all first, however, and I would buy them off of you. If there are any that are more interesting to you all that you would like to keep for yourselves, I would highly encourage that you allow me to see them, buy them off of you, and then you can buy them back. You will still make a profit.
And do you actually have more details than just north of here?
What I know, it is about 6 miles north at a secluded coast just by the mouth of the river to the north of here.
6 miles out in the water?
6 miles out on the coast.
Gotcha.
Just at the base of Lurinona River. I have no idea what caused the accident. I have no idea what you'll be expecting. Which is why I would like for people who can handle themselves in a fight to handle this. And you would be doing me quite a bit of a favor, and you would be in... Well, the incentive to you is I would be paying you a very large sum of money based on what you bring back. The more items you bring back to me, the more money you make. What do you say?
Now, you want to send people... You don't want to send the person that was imprisoned for indecency, but you do want to send Genasi and...
No. The other group, he kind of looks over the other group again, their leader is currently in jail. He's indisposed.
Oh. For the sake of us knowing, who is that?
Just a guy who can't help but go around without a mask on because he feels like he... Whatever. He's just a braggart who is charming in the best kinds of ways, but sometimes is a bit impractical about things. He's not from here.
What do you mean he's not from here? Okay, you know
Probably
what?
from somewhere else.
Another mercenary. I'd imagine you're not from here.
No,
Like
it's word up the
yourselves.
street, didn't you know?
He got arrested for public indecency. He'll be out in a few days, but this is rather time sensitive. I actually need this to be handled tonight.
Ooh. I think that will do it, but I also get whatever the full price for the silk robe with gold embroidery is.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay, we got a good persuasione. Oh, one of them's a nat 20. The other one's a 19. Can't believe it's a nat 20.
My lady, while I appreciate your charisma and your confidence, I would like to inform you that I am offering you a very generous deal here. I would be buying any items that are worth buying off of you that you managed to get from the wreck at full price. And then if you wish to buy them back for yourselves, I will be offering you a discount per Arcadia's deal. You'd stand to make quite a tidy profit no matter what you do already.
It's just that it's time sensitive. That's all.
Marcy, stop trying
Yeah?
to haggle.
I'm ready to try. It looks like fun.
I would be willing to give you the price now if you are willing to have less of a fair ratio for when you return the items to me. You'd get more now, but less later.
Nah, okay. I want the more later.
Very well.
One last thing, though, for doing this. The Genasi gets to sleep upstairs.
Yeah.
Ah, that was the issue there. I'd imagine that if you wanted, you could stay here in much more finely crafted and luxurious rooms.
Yes.
What I'm saying is that we have better rooms down here than
They're better
upstairs.
down here?
Yeah, I know what you're
Of course
saying.
it's
and we
better
already
down here.
paid. Oh my gosh.
We'll sleep down here.
I'll see that the innkeeper gets your rooms refunded.
Oh,
Thanks.
thank you.
They don't care about the upstairs. It's all about the downstairs.
Nick,
Thank
called
you.
a cover. It's called a front.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But like I said, I will need this to be handled tonight, as I had imagined that the people whose the ship was meant for will probably be searching for it.
What's the name of the ship?
I believe. Unfortunately, my scouts weren't able to find out the name. They were just able to figure out where it was going, and that it had a. They were able to see what flag it bore, though. It had a flag of a trident on it, probably based on iconography.
Oh, fun.
And who's this group that it was supposed to go to? Just so we
And-
know who we're up against,
They're
potentially.
known as the Hunters of the Flame.
Oh yeah!
Great.
Let's go.
Okay.
Now, is he being all actually truthful about all this?
Make an insight check.
Can I assist? Can I do the same?
You can make your own roll.
Okay, cool.
2 + 2, 4.
Woo. What is it? An insight?
Yep.
23.
23. Yeah, he seems to be relatively above board. He is like a pretty shifty kind of person, but you imagine that he's the kind of guy who is much more incentivized to be honest and polite when people are actually doing business. He stands to make money, so yeah.
All right.
Actually, just before, because I would rather buy this from you now, kind of thing.
Hmm.
Do you have a Trinity holy item?
We don't
Symbol?
we don't carry too many holy symbols
Hmm.
here, unfortunately. But if you'd like, I could, as more incentive for doing this job well, and you actually returning with the items that I wish for you to return with. If there are any other aspects that you need help with being new in the city, I'd be willing to. If you need directions, if you need access to somewhere that is a bit more hard to get to, if you just need to know what you're doing. I am a very well-informed individual, and my services would be at your disposal. Anything that comes to mind, I could help.
Thank you.
Assuming as we're going after a sunken ship, and we have enough means of being able to breathe.
I'm good. Ash, you got the cap.
Pretty good swimmer. Cool.
I can swim.
You must have learned something on those trips.
Shut up.
We'll just sink to the bottom at this point. I mean, if we don't already have enough means, do you guys have any means of water breathing? Just in case.
Really quick, I would like to point out. Actually, wait, no, okay, never mind. Forget that. If you'd like, I could sell you a scroll of water breathing. Could be useful.
I don't know, guys. Have you guys ever seen Pirates of the Caribbean? I have a boat.
We
What
have
of
to
the what?
click Down.
I said, have you ever seen Pirates of the Caribbean? I have a boat.
That's a Pirate of the Caribbean.
You put it on top and then.
Yes, that would get you down there. But if you have to
Yeah.
do
If
anything
you
down there,
guys give me an hour to short rest, I could prepare water breathing.
everybody?
Well.
Almost everybody?
The spell water breathing lets you target 10 people.
10 people.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
easy.
It's just
Okay,
to take a
so we're
spell
fine
slot.
then.
I mean, time is also of the essence, apparently. But
Yeah.
that's really up to you guys.
I think that's gonna be our best bet.
Mm-hmm.
Then I wish you luck. And at this point, he had earlier sent the half-elven woman off to collect you guys' payments, and she comes back with a large trunk. Your payment, and opens it up. 7,810 gold pieces and a silver bird cage.
Hooray!
Wonderful. More stuff to weigh us down to the bottom of the water with.
Split that
Just-
evenly. Does
I'm taking 500.
Okay. I think split evenly minus 500, I guess.
Well, okay, now what is that split evenly?
I don't know. I was hoping Colt would do it.
2,810, you said?
7,810.
7,810.
Divided by 1, 2, 3.
That's
4, 5.
1,562 each. Are we actually all at it? Can we carry that much money?
We have a hole.
You have a hole, which means you're not splitting it up if you put it in the hole.
that's true.
But if we split it up, do we actually have the means of carrying that much money each?
It would be a little bit tough.
Guys, let's just put it in the hole.
You guys would not have the pocket space for that individually.
Like, would Ash just like put the hole like on the ground and be like, "Can you just pour it in there?"
Here. Mercy will also just take 500 to carry for herself, and the rest of it will go in the hole. Holy
Okay.
crap.
Tell me how much I'm putting in the hole.
6,810.
Yeah. So yeah, 1,000 got to 6,810.
Well, actually, take away 130 from that because I will take the 130 worth of my
Okay.
thing. Hey, that is the most money Blaze has ever had in her life. I'm taking
Anyone
it.
else?
There you
Anyone
go.
else? Okay.
All right, 6,680 to you.
A pleasure doing business with all of you, and I look forward to seeing you all again.
Indeed. See you soon.
Oh, and before you go, something to keep an eye out for. I would imagine, based on your appearance, that you all aren't quite the type to balk at the hearing about Assyrians or any of that kind of thing. I don't need to know if you have any relations with them, but something to keep an eye on because it might cause trouble. There has been a rumor going about that there may be a drow in the city.
A
Just one?
drow.
Yes, and usually that is a very alarming thing because, well, they are not allowed to be here on account of Assyria, you know? Or at least there may be a half drow. Didn't have the white hair.
White colored hair.
I don't believe they noted. They simply said not white hair.
Oh.
Male or female?
It was unclear. It was a glance that my scouts managed to see.
Did they seem by themselves or with somebody else?
Solitary, likely, and was likely in some kind of a disguise.
See. Okay.
Now, to do this job, we're gonna have to leave the city, aren't we?
Yes, it will be
Do you have
traveling.
any means of leaving the city and coming back in without causing more problems? Because it's a little difficult for us to get in and out.
When you passed by the hoplites, mention that I am your granny.
Okay.
All right.
One big happy family.
Have a good day, you all. Be swift, fight well, and come back alive.
Or we could join the club, please.
No, I'm not joining that fucking club.
I don't have enough diamonds for that. Let's not do that. Okay, thanks.
Do y'all leave?
Yeah.
Do we need to take a short rest before we leave? Is that what Colt was saying?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, I would like short rest to attune to the combat items.
So you guys are gonna short rest first. If you want, you can do it in the bar.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Does
If
anyone
anybody
want?
doesn't drink their rune wine, I'll drink it for them.
Is there anything you want to do? Anyone you want to talk to in here? Or do you guys want to take a break and come back?
Break sounds good.
Alright, let's take a quick break.
Good show.
Okay. Welcome back. So, you all just got an objective from Eondir, and you're given the opportunity to take a bit of a rest.
Can we take more than one short rest for the purpose
You-
of attunement?
If you want, but you could end up running a bit of a risk of, time. You can technically take as long as you want.
I guess that's true.
And I'll just keep track of how much time has gone by.
Just one short rest.
Okay.
I will one short rest and I will switch attunement from. Oh wait, when did I go? I thought I had the stone attuned. Okay, well I'm gonna. I thought I did too. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I think I switched it around when we were doing things before. So I will attune.
Yeah, you switched it on with the battle rail.
I will unattune to backswing and attune to the Dragon's Wrath longsword again.
Okay.
I'm gonna unattune to the flame tongue.
Wait,
sword.
I'm to backswing?
You can't do that, Queen.
It's
I can't
cursed.
do that. I will unattune to the stone and attune back to the Dragon's Wrath longsword. So we just won't have the stone.
I'm gonna unattune from my short sword to my fire resistance cloak.
Okay.
Just a feeling.
Feel something, anything.
We're going underwater?
Oh well, yeah, but like hunters of the flame might, come attack. So
Attack. Yeah. What do y'all think? Should I stay attuned to the hat or the ring of mind shielding? Because I have to stay attuned to one of them.
Who knows if there will be Trinity monks there or not?
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I'll just stay with the ring then.
Okay.
Fucking Trinity monks. Give me trust issues. I already had trust issues. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you're preparing water breathing, right?
Yes.
Do you have to concentrate on it?
Nope.
No, you don't.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Just lasts for 24 hours.
No need to cast it on Blaze.
Oh yeah, you can already breathe underwater.
Anything else you guys do during the short rest?
At some point, Blaze will just be like, yeah, so if it was a Rasdon ship, it's possible there's still people alive.
Right, ship, water.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Didn't we ride on a Rasdon ship once?
I think so.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
almost.
Did you?
It almost went poorly, but it
Yeah.
didn't.
With a trident for the flag.
Oh no! It's down. Oh
Well,
Please don't let
just
me
because
down.
it's the trident from the flag doesn't mean it's the
Yeah.
same one.
Doesn't mean it
no!
is.
It's totally gonna be the same. But you
That's
know how
true.
things end up with us. You know how things end up with us.
Yeah,
It's totally
good
the
Fine,
same
point.
one.
fine. We're gonna be optimistic about this.
Now tell me about this ship, though. Because I don't know what ship you're talking about.
What was it
Shit.
called?
Oh, I don't remember.
That's like
Oh,
You want me to tell you?
Sure.
Or does Amy got it?
I think I have notes, guys. I know I have a ship name somewhere.
So does Allison.
Boat name. Oh, and I think
The
I might have.
Arbiter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Hell
Arbiter.
yeah.
The what?
Allison got it.
The Arbiter.
Sorry, no. Yeah, Amy got
Got
it as
it.
the Arbiter.
damn it.
Okay.
I was just gonna say it, but I was like, I'm gonna double check in case.
It is called the Arbiter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And you guys went sailing on it because...
We needed,
We needed to get places.
Cliff Rosham,
Yeah.
and they were the only one who would let us take Donna followers on a boat.
Okay. So this was... Oh, this was...
This was right after
Way
Crowley. Right
Yeah.
after
Oh.
Crowley.
Maybe they forgot about us. Who could forget us? Just kidding.
Hope they did.
We
Yeah, but
all
that would
look
be
so
nice if
different from then, so...
That's true.
While you guys are having this conversation, I'm assuming it's at another table from Yondir. You see that it looks like the orc man goes up to talk to Yondir, and they go into another room.
Well, so... Now, if we come across people out there, Are we?
Oh gosh, Patience might be with them.
She seemed cool.
Who?
A pirate
Patience is a
lady.
person?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's. Are we killing?
Oh, maybe I'll find Patience, huh?
I'm glad you have the capability to joke, Blaze. That really does put my heart at ease.
I don't want to meet Patience again.
Why not?
I slept with
Would it-
her.
Used to...
Huh?
Is that why Rythier got like real
Yeah.
pissy with you?
Yeah.
Now I feel bad for yelling at him for
That-
yelling at you, because I would have yelled at you.
Now I know why the boat was so like rocky. God.
That was the water, Ash.
No way!
What is going on?
I think we should leave so that we can talk about anything else. What do you guys think? I think that. Let's go.
Cool.
To be fair,
Were you not dating Rebecca?
we were not. No, not at the time. I wouldn't have
So you-
cheated on Rebecca.
You just sleep with any girl that comes
No,
around.
okay.
that's not
Hold
us?
on.
Oh my. No, we don't need to keep going on this. It's okay, please.
The captain guy beat her, so she was like, "You owe me," because he beat me, and I was like, "All right, that's the quickest way to repay some debt."
Okay, you do not owe me for what Alma has done to me.
No,
You do not
no,
owe me
guys.
for what Alma has done to me.
But no, why was the captain beating her
'Cause-
your fault?
Because she's the one who accepted us to ride on the ship, not the captain. So when she told him that there's people sailing with them, he beat her. Because he's an asshole.
I did get to know a good amount of people on the ship, though. I did learn their names. See if I can remember them.
Well, awesome to know that we might run into people you guys know. More people you know. But does that mean that we need to refrain from things, or can I just go all ham?
Oh, go all in. I don't care.
Yeah, go. No, these are not great people.
Would you look at that?
Although I don't know if I
I do
want to just kill Razdon followers.
I mean, if they weren't strong enough to keep up with you, then were they actually Razdon followers?
That's a good point. The Hunters of the Flame. You guys, we've come across them. Yes.
Oh, yeah. We just killed some back in the...
Right. Okay. Yeah. So.
Yeah, they don't like us.
Great. Okay.
So that's nice. Also,
Ash.
just for like,
Uh-huh.
You notice this entire time that you guys have been talking, since the orc left the table, the warforged who was left at the table has just been like staring at you guys.
it was a key.
Ash is just gonna get up and go sit beside him.
Oh, bye, Ash. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Is there something specifically you're looking for?
I am listening for anything of import.
Ah. Have you heard anything? Import?
I have learned that you are accepting the mission that Eander has provided to you. If that becomes important, I will know it, and I may be able to use that information.
Okay, fair.
Greetings. What is your name?
I am Ash. What is your name?
I do not have a name.
Oh, would you like one? We're pretty good at that.
My designation is SP-2B.
Cool.
So
Super
it was
Paul.
unit SP-2B.
Stephen Punch.
And no, I would not like a name.
Had to ask. Well, this was lovely. Although maybe you shouldn't stare at people when you're listening to them, because it just clues me into that you are listening to us.
I was not under the impression that I needed to hide the fact that I was listening.
Well, I mean,
I had no nefarious purposes. And I am also incapable of anything other than staring when I look at something. I lack the ability to blink.
well, that's fine. I'm just saying, if you want people not to notice you a little more while you're, listening in on them, just don't stare directly at them.
I have no qualms with being noticed.
Okay, that's fine. So your leader got arrested?
Correct. He violated a law, and despite our reminders that he would likely be arrested for it, he opted to ignore our warnings, insisting that it would be fine.
Anti-maskers, man. Yeah. They'll get you. They'll get them, let me tell you. Cool. Well, this has been lovely. I'm gonna go back now.
Blessings upon you.
I'll get back up and go to the table.
Welcome back. Made a new friend.
Well, he was staring at us. I just wanted to.
I thought it was because we were so pretty. But you're just in time for my presentation. I was just gonna do little illusions of everyone from the ship because I, in fact, remembered them. These are their names and what they look like.
You can put them in important stuff if it's something that Marce is actually doing in game.
Yeah, she will do it. Yeah. Okay, then I'll do that.
Then you can.
First.
You just write down a list.
I just make little images, for fun, funsies.
Fantastic.
Put in a little slideshow.
Wow.
Yeah.
You've got a
Full
good memory, Marcy. That's insane.
Yeah, I do. I really do.
Yeah.
Notes.
No.
All right. Anything else? No?
I think we're good.
All right. You can all take short rests.
Hooray.
And I'm assuming from there, do you guys leave?
Yeah.
Let's get to that.
Okay. So, you all make your way out of the tavern and start heading northwards to the exit of the city. Don't have to go too much into detail, but you are able to leave the city with a lot less interrogation than when you entered, especially if you do choose to name drop Yonder, it goes by a bit smoother. And you begin just a couple mile travel north. Well, it won't take very long. But it will be getting a bit dark by the time that you arrive at the presumed area. Unfortunately, you don't have a specific location, you just have an area. So I will need survival checks to be made to find where exactly you guys are trying to find this shipwreck.
19.
Okay.
It's like the best survival.
23.
18.
Okay.
15.
Okay. All right. So, you are able to find that traveling along the coast, there is a section. There's a rocky section of like a bit of some. Here. just past the river. You have to cross it at a bit of a narrower area of the river. There is a section of large rocks that lead into a bit of a grotto. Grotto with an overhang of these this lush greenery. As being closer to the water, there is more room for vegetation and life to flourish. And you can see that at the entrance to the grotto, on a good amount of the rocks, some of them look like they have been impacted by something heavy, and you see a couple of wayward pieces of driftwood and debris scattered across some of the rocks that are being pushed up against by the waves. You guys go to investigate?
Yeah.
Okay. As you head inside, you turn yourselves around a corner of the grotto, and you are able to find this.
Ooh.
You're entering from the southeast. And you see the wreckage of a ship.
Does the ship look familiar?
Make a history check.
Yes, sir.
Everybody or just
Anyone who wants.
Oh, yes, please.
That's a 10 from me.
Investigation. Ooh,
What are you saying,
that's
Hannah?
History.
You're muted.
Am I included though?
Yeah, you didn't. No.
No, okay.
24.
Why is that? Why is
Yeah,
that
it's
true?
history. 24. Okay. Yeah.
16.
This does bear a striking resemblance to the ship, the Arbiter.
Well.
That's her, isn't it?
yeah.
As we're coming in, does it look like anything is like the path has been disturbed or anything? Like anything's been through here?
Make a perception check.
Disadvantage because of sight?
Disadvantage because of sight. Well, actually, for this, it wouldn't be a perception check. It would be, sorry. I know you just rolled. It would be an investigation check, which means you wouldn't have a disadvantage.
Okay,
Actually,
I will roll again then.
thank you.
Okay, I rolled the highest one again anyways. 12.
12. It seems like the area has definitely been disturbed by the ship, but if it has been disturbed recently, it's a bit hard to tell.
Is
Gonna go ahead and Marcia's gonna do two things. She's gonna quickly cast disguise self on herself using her normal ability to do that. And she's also going to use the alter self because she's gonna make herself look like a Triton, and she's gonna give herself the water breathing stuff from the alter self.
Okay, you may. And it does look like to get into the area where the ship has wrecked, you will have to go through a pretty large area of open water.
should I cast water breathing now?
Oh, you didn't ritual cast it on us
Or-
before we left?
Should I guess I could I have Cherokee?
Yeah.
It has been cast.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, ritual
cast, so you
casting-
don't use it.
You don't use a spell slot.
Yeah.
And it's on you guys for 24 hours. So, yeah, you guys see that, like, here, we'll say for the narrative, that as you guys see this area, that Colt kind of takes up holds up his prosthetic arm and kind of, like, moves some things around and pulls out these, like, small little chips out of it, and he tosses them into the air and towards each of you, and as they kind of impact each of you, they embed themselves into your skin, and you kind of like have a bit of a moment of trouble breathing, but then everything goes back to normal.
Great.
Fun stuff.
going for a swim.
Swimming
guess,
time,
yeah.
everyone.
Be aware though, they might be something in wait.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's
Have your guard up.
So, we will do this. Everybody, go ahead and get on the map.
What?
On your map.
On the map.
You
on the
should always
map,
have it
on
open.
the map. I did, so.
Okay. All right.
Jesus, this is a big map.
Yes,
Oh
it is.
Yeah,
man.
this is bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
Yes, it is. So, you guys are approaching from the bottom right there. And Blaze, you go dive in.
Yeah.
Immediately you're able to tell that this water area, it's about 30 feet deep.
Okay.
And the current is, the tide is currently coming in. It, for people without swimming speed, it will take checks to be able to move properly in any of this water because it's pretty regularly pushing in this direction.
Can you see the bottom?
No.
How deep can you actually see?
I believe that
Context.
actually with dark vision, you'd be able to see the bottom. It's only about 30 feet deep.
So if I'm on my broom above the water,
Mhm.
can I see the bottom?
Not if you're outside of the water. If you're in the water, then you can see the bottom.
Got you.
Yeah. What do you want to move?
I'm just gonna try not to go too far away from the group, but it's the wrong thing. Go.
Okay.
Don't know why I went this way, but we're gonna
For the extra swimming.
get the swimming in.
So, Blaze, you kind of go ahead of the group and start heading into the main grotto. You're able to see that there are a good amount of areas in the sides that can be walked on, and the water gets a little bit less deep over here.
I'm going to try to stay within 30 feet or 40 feet of the party, but still kind of go forward and scout a bit, looking at the bottom and just trying to make sure that there's nothing hiding.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
No, of course. Ten. Nope,
10.
perception. Sorry, no, hold up.
Perception, yeah.
14.
14. You look around. You can see that's near the bottom of where you are now. You see you see something on the ground. Squinting at it, it looks like it is a humanoid figure.
Does it look like it's moving?
No, it looks like it's a dead body.
Oh.
I will swim down and try to scoop it up.
Swim down. You guys see Blaze dive down and then come back up, holding up a body. So this body looks like it is of a half-orc man.
It's just,
Oh.
I'll bring it over
Does it look
to the side over
Hugo?
here.
It does not look like Hugo. Looks like Cleve.
Looks like Cleve. Well,
And where do you go?
We're gonna bring it
Onto
over
the-
here and just kind of put it down onto the shore over here.
Yep. One
So like,
second.
I've got somebody.
I'm gonna just use this little symbol here. Oh wait, no, I apparently deleted that. We're going to use this one instead. So that we do this a bit faster. Wait. Sorry. Just imagine this there for now. I'll put it there. There.
Are we like, or so looking at it, does it look like he died of drowning or actual physical wounds?
It looks like this man has suffered some physical wounds. It looks like he was stabbed.
Stabbed by something.
alright.
Stab like with a blade or with like piercer, like stinger.
Make an investigation check.
Oh yeah, well.
Can I assist with that?
You can make your own
With
check.
medicine? Oh,
You can.
okay.
It's an investigation check. If you're trying to figure out what stabbed him, it's investigation.
22.
22. Looks like it's probably a blade.
Okay.
Like something like a sword.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
looks
You
like
know.
a sword.
I could ask him what happened.
Oh, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Thank you. Thank you.
While you're here as well, you guys also notice something.
Oh,
Oh boy.
There are more bodies on the ship.
oh.
Oh
Ooh.
shit.
Hmm,
You
do we
guys
want
talk to him. I'll go check it out.
No, we're not gonna go. You're not gonna go ahead and
I'm on a broom.
activate something to. Yeah,
I'll
but
go with her
who knows?
too.
What'll happen.
Well, I'll go as
Mm.
well too.
This stinks like a bad idea. I don't know, guys.
Wait,
I
well,
literally just for like here. I'm like
Mm.
not gonna
We
land
can-
on it.
We can go and investigate if we want and find out ourselves what happened. Or we take a, like, what does it take, Marcy? 2 minutes?
It takes. Let me use my brain real quick. Nah, I could just talk to him like right away. It's just
I
a
feel
matter
like
of
it's
what questions.
smarter to talk to him before we go in because whatever
Thank you.
took them all out,
Mhm.
and we don't want to be caught surprised by it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it.
All right.
Sweet. Okay. So I get 5 of these questions. Let's make them count.
You move.
Pardon?
Moving,
Marcy's
Marcy?
still back here.
Oh, yeah. Why is she over there? Okay. Then yeah, she's going.
Okay.
Yeah. So, what should these specific questions that I ask be?
What happened here? Who attacked you? Which, if you don't get that from what happened here.
Yeah.
Or you
Were
carrying?
you killed in the shipwreck, or from, like, were you attacked or while sailing, or attacked after crashing?
Is that 2 questions? Does that count as 2 questions?
It has to be a yes or no question.
Okay, were
Ah.
you attacked
It's not
after
up to you,
crashing?
yes or no question. You said before that it didn't have to be.
Oh wait, no.
They can only
no.
respond with knowledge that they knew, but
Yeah.
that probably would count as 2.
Well, that's a choice between 2 things. Were you attacked while sailing or after you crashed?
Mm.
Yeah. Be like, were you attacked after the crash? I think that's a better option I would go with.
Okay. Yeah, what were you carrying? That's another good one.
Mm-hmm.
Were there any survivors? Maybe.
Wow, I feel like he got killed way out here.
Mm.
Well, maybe he died from a stab wound. Well, he got stabbed on the boat and then tried to swim for it and then died.
Ooh,
Maybe.
that's true. Maybe he could have just gotten farther than anyone else did.
Or we can just ask him.
Yeah.
we could, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's do this. Woohoo! She'll cast Speak with Dead.
So you conjure up the ethereal dark green symbols once more over his body, and Cleave's body gets a semblance of life put back into it. This pale green half-orc man with kind of like a checkered sorry, no, not checkered, like a crisscross scar across his eyes.
Hey, so what happened here?
We were attacked while coming towards the shore. A woman, only one, as dark as shadow, descended upon us. We didn't know what was happening. We couldn't see. I was dead before I figured out what happened to the rest of the crew.
Okay, that answered quite a few of the questions. What were you carrying on the ship?
We had found an amount of enchanted items, some weapons and wares. We were to deliver them to a group called the Hut of the Flame. They wanted them for something, but we were not made aware of. But the captain confident that we would be paid.
Okay. Marcy will write down in her little journal. He technically answered all the questions.
Meta speaking. Do we want to
Mhm.
ask where? Like they were coming from? Where they found this stuff?
Yep. Where did you find
And then-
them? Where'd you find the magic items?
So that means that's the third question. And then what else?
Was this their final destination?
It sure was.
Yes. Is this where they were actually intending to head for?
Probably because they were going for the Hunters of the Flame.
Like if this
How-
was where they were meeting up, it's a bit of a cove.
Okay, never mind. I got it.
How many other sailors were on the ship?
Well, we know probably about how many because we know the crew.
Okay.
Unless they added more.
Yeah. fair.
Just because I'm just feeling undead
When-
everywhere.
When Marcy did her showing of everybody, was Aquila white-haired?
The drow?
Yep.
Aquila? No, he had black hair.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
He's a half drow.
Oh.
So far I have where did you get the magic items and were you going to meet the Hunters of the Flame here?
Mm-hmm. We need one more.
Yeah.
Uh,
They said they were. He said he was supposed to meet the Hunters of the Flame, right?
If
You
you
guys have
want,
any
you
questions?
could ask those and figure out follow-up questions while.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, sure. The first one where? Right?
About
Yeah, where you got it from?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, number 3. Where did you get all those magic items?
We found these at various locations in our travels. Our primary haul came from Vodkag. We were exploring at Nadea's Tears and managed to find a rare specimen, a sword that could speak.
Ooh. Okay. Was this where you were going to meet the Hunters of the Flame?
No. This place is unfamiliar. We were heading north of the city towards the desert, close to the. Hold up. Sorry, 1 second. Close to the Nithifashafet River. I'll spell that.
Yep, thank you.
Nithifashafet. Like that.
Okay. I have 2 possible questions for the last one.
Mhm.
No, never mind. They told us the one that I had. So the other question I had, do you guys have any questions based off of what you guys last saw them for?
These were the same people that we went to the Van X/Trinity Temple for, right?
Yes.
On Worm's Calling, yeah. We had to hide the stone from them.
Yeah.
Yes. Same people.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Now's your time to ask a question about that.
Yeah.
Fuck, how would I phrase that? Can you ask him, like, the meta, but can you ask him of, like, hey, who was your employer for Worm's Calling?
You can also ask that in character if you want.
Yeah,
But I
if you
don't
ask a
know.
question, it's not gonna trigger.
Yeah, it's only if Marcy asks the question.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then yes, Starling would kind of. It's a long shot, but can you ask him who his employer was for Worm's Calling?
Who was your employer for Worm's Calling?
I don't know. Captain is very tight-lipped about these things.
Mm.
And then the life fades from
And
the corpse.
All right. Well, we got some answers. There was one lady who was cloaked in
Great
darkness.
Lady, it's dark as shadow.
All right.
Spooky.
They could still be here waiting.
Yeah.
So how do we want to do this? Think if we could come up to the ship and go set, like maybe couple around on both sides and one up onto the deck.
You notice something at this point.
Oh,
The more perceptive of you notice this first, but then all of you can notice pretty eventually a bit further off. This is off the map, but further off, you guys start to notice there's a few shark fins in the water.
Oh,
They're just kind of circling around. They're not approaching, just off in the distance, like a couple 100 feet away.
Do you want to talk to them?
I think they would eat me before I could ask a question.
You could say, "Hey, don't eat me." Personally, if something said that to me, I probably would not eat it.
well, I have a feeling that if we get blood in the air or in the water, they will start to head this
Ooh.
way.
Ah, they like that, don't they?
Oh.
So, don't cut yourself on any sharp nail.
Don't bite your tongue.
Yeah. No, I'm not biting my tongue out here. Not holding anything back out here. Okay. What do you guys think of that? We go around and one person, like if Starling goes over the ship on the broom, and then a couple of us go around the ship. There could
Yeah,
still be something
seems
on the other
fine.
side
Sure could.
or in the ship. So
Let's be sneaky as we can in case Miss Darkness Lady wants to murder us.
okay. Probably
Shimmering moon.
split.
So good.
Probably split Marcy and Colt. You can do healing, so probably split you two to the two sides, and Ash and I split up as well too.
All right.
Colt and Ash, you go together because Ash, you do better with somebody that else gets melee.
You
I'll
just
go
want
with
to be
Marcy.
on yourself.
Oh, shut up.
Never.
Where do you guys go?
My limit 60 feet on the broom. 45.
Okay.
Marcy, should we go the long side?
Put a little
Sure.
put a little wing on you so that we know you're flying.
We good at swimming.
All right.
Starling, try not to crest over the ship until we're on the sides.
No, she'll keep. She'll,
Okay.
Yeah.
Marcy, I'm gonna need an athletics check from you.
She has a swimming speed.
You have
Oh,
a
right,
swimming
alter self.
speed? How do you?
Alter self.
Oh, because of the
From Alter Self. Yep.
Nice.
I did that on purpose so
Not
that
quite
she
as
wouldn't
fast.
have to do that.
How fast is it?
It's just the same as
Oh my
her
gosh.
walking speed.
Okay. So not quite as fast as Blaze, but you don't have to.
I'll
make a
keep
check.
pace with her.
Aww.
Okay. You guys get over to the shore, and
Do
two
you
of
want
you.
me to carry you across? I can fly too.
I thought we were just going up to this side.
There's a wall in the way, is there not?
There's a wall in the way.
Oh, well then, I mean, yeah, we don't have to get wet. Nice.
Colt will
Snuggling up with Colt.
fly
I forgot
over.
Colt can fly now. I forgot Colt can fly now.
Yeah. Carry Ash bridal style.
No, I think he's carried her by the armpits.
she's just T-posing for dominance as they go.
So climb up on the riggings and some areas here. You guys get up there. And you guys get forward. So, do you guys all try to get on the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, a couple things. One, over on the beach, it looks like there is an abandoned campsite.
Oh,
It's a small one. It looks like these fires are not lit; they have been snuffed out.
Do they look like they're still smoking at all?
Nope. It looks like this might have been a campsite a while ago. It's been abandoned. And also, the map isn't going to be quite on it. There's only one small fireplace. It looks like there's only enough camp supplies for like a very small group. But then on the deck of the ship, there are about a half a dozen dead bodies.
Ooh.
One in particular stands out.
it's the captain.
You guys see
Uh-oh.
Alma, no.
on the ground, right behind the helm. You see this?
Oh, that's the
Oh,
captain.
shit.
Shit, that's not good.
Not good at all.
Here, I'll actually.
For the giggles, is patience in that pile?
No,
That's
Nope.
not giggle worthy. That's sad.
no, you do not see patience.
Good. We didn't lose patience.
Just
Well,
please.
Just
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put it in right.
Sorry, girl.
He's right about there.
Okay. I will go down to his body.
Okay. And it also looks like there. Yeah. And then there are. There's more. It looks like there might be there's an open hatch that would lead below decks as well. Okay. So on his body, it looks like he has a greatsword on him,
Okay.
and he also has a hand axe.
Okay. Does he have any sort of? I'm kind of more specifically looking for like if he's got any keys to anything locked up below.
Make an investigation check.
Please.
I can see. Well, can I get like to here?
Yep.
And then, what is it? 30 feet around me?
What are you
I know
doing?
the location. So I'm asking for Eyes of the Grave. You know the location of any undead. So see if anybody's actually dead or if they're like, rah,
Is it?
not me.
I think it's only if you have direct line of sight.
Yeah, because you said there's
right.
a bunch of people on the
Yeah.
deck.
Yeah. Okay. So you look around at the bodies and you use Eyes of the Grave.
Uh-huh.
No one dead.
Okay, so they're dead.
They're dead.
Super dead.
What'd you got?
5.
5. Pretty simple. You pat down his body and you see that in a pocket he does have a ring of keys.
Oh, great, perfect. I will take that. Pocket that.
It's a ring of 3 keys.
Okay, cool. And then I'll take a look at the sword real quick. Does it look like it's magical?
It's hard to tell just by looking at it. It's like this. It's a very heavy looking greatsword that doesn't have a point. It's got a flat end, like an executioner style blade.
Okay.
Well, actually, hold on. Wait, no, what am I saying? I have an actual asset for this. So I'm going off of memory when I can look at his old mini and look at the sword that I gave him.
It's so true.
that would be useful, wouldn't it?
Or more importantly, Blaze will be like, Mercy, is this the sword you had before?
Let me
Yes.
take a look. See, yeah, it is.
Okay, so it's not the sword that they found. Okay.
Okay. So no, it's not a flat end. It looks like it's a claymore style greatsword.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the crossguard is kind of like angled towards where the blade is, and it's got these kind of fancy designs at the ends of the crossguard. And it looks like it's a very well maintained blade. It looks like the blade might also be silver.
Ooh. I mean, it's free.
Can't.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
The- everything that's not the blade, the hilt and the crossguard, it's all this like charcoal black material.
I can't carry another great sword at the moment, but
I can
take a
put
look
it in
at
this
this later. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
take a look at this later. Leave it for now.
So go ahead and whoever is carrying it, add Kavarth's greatsword.
Well, I can't carry it. I can't. Well, unless I can carry it as well too.
You technically can, just if it might encumber you a little bit if you're trying to be nimble or stealthy or whatever.
Marcy sure can't carry it.
You said
Okay,
there was
we'll
a
come
hatch
for it.
here, right?
There was what? Yeah, there's a hatch. It's open.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Ash is definitely gonna pop her head in that and see if she can see anybody.
Yeah. You see below decks. You see more bodies.
Colt will look too.
You see, like there's the hallway downstairs that leads. There's more rooms down there. You imagine that there's like some storage rooms and a hold, and there's a couple bodies. You look down. You see normal crew members. You see that Triton crew member.
Oh,
There was one Triton.
yeah.
Oh, the one that gave us the blue ether, I think.
No, that was
No.
a different ship.
No, that was a different one.
Different ship.
That
I'm
was
just
the
confused.
Viper. I think
That
it
was the Viper.
Yeah.
Oh wow. It's patience down here.
No.
Thank goodness.
So you went down there too.
Yeah, she'll go down.
And then Blaze, if you want to hand the sword off to somebody, you can.
Yeah, I'll be like, hey, Ash, can you stick us in the hole for now? The sword.
So
Well,
go
then
ahead.
at that point, I'll also give her the hand axe.
The hand axe. Okay. So go ahead and add Ash to the whole. Add a greatsword and a hand axe, and name them Kavarth's greatsword and Kavarth's hand axe.
Okay.
Bring detect magic.
Go, Colt. Detect that magic.
I don't.
Can't you
Spells.
detect it?
Down at the hallway, there are a couple rooms. Looks like there's a couple side rooms. Some that might lead to the crew's quarters. Some that might lead to a storage room. Some that might lead to a hold. And then also above decks, there was also the captain's quarters as well,
Mm.
and also the guest quarters that you guys stayed in.
Yeah, up at the front
Aw.
here.
Yep.
Yeah. Aw, memories. I say let's
Okay.
check out the captain's quarters.
Well, since you guys are down there already, take these keys, check the hold. Drop the keys down to you guys.
Snatch.
There should be some of us. Yeah, Starling, okay if we stay up here to keep watch?
Another thing. Sorry, when you were looking at Kavarth's body, I forgot to mention. It looked like he had some. He also died of wounds. He had some dried blood on him. It looked like he had some holes in his chest.
Well, are they similar to Marcy's holes?
Yeah, the Blaze also got shot too.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. That is cooked.
15 on my investigation.
Ooh,
16.
16.
These are bullet holes.
Mmm.
Fuck.
Same size?
Are they actually like? Is it a scatter shot or is it like that person knew what they were aiming for?
3 holes that have cleared his.
I was gonna say, was it 3?
cleared
'Cause
through
that's-
his body.
That's how many
Wow,
shots she
3
has.
holes. Magic.
This is so great. I love it here.
Well,
Keep going.
And as you guys look around at the other bodies, some of them also have more bullet holes in them.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
we might have killed 2 birds with 1 stone here.
A
Like,
good amount of them have bullet holes in them.
Why would she though?
magic
Well, 'cause
items.
that's not going to be the only gunslinger that there is.
But this accurate?
This feels pretty her. As someone who has personally been shot, I feel a connection with these bullet holes.
How'd she? If it was just her and she came in just shadow, how did she do the shadows?
She's an era follower, yeah.
Your piety rewards.
yeah.
Alright.
Her
She
gun
might
did
have-
cold damage, right, Cherokee?
One of her guns did fire, the other did cold.
Is
Do they-
at the bullet wounds, is there any like visible signs of frost damage or heat burning?
Yes, at various on various bodies, some of them have frostbites at the wounds, and others have burn marks.
Wait, did we establish when this happened? Did we ask the guy?
Recently.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Who's the first
guess.
one to die,
Wait, but I
so-
thought Alma was like Oh, or she's gonna be.
She's not of her own mind, possibly.
Oh, no,
Oh,
I'm thinking
not
that.
again.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that would make sense. And that's why you couldn't send to her.
Yep.
Yeah, ouch. No.
Oh.
That was really mean. That kind of hurt.
Okay, guys, let's search this before people
Yes.
start showing up. At this rate,
Yeah.
I think that it's possible there's nothing left here, but
Yeah.
take a look.
Take a look, see.
Okay. So you guys go downstairs, try the keys.
I'll stay up to keep watch up here, make sure nothing's coming.
Okay.
Not that I'm the best to do that.
Starling's also up there.
Okay. And 3 of you go down below decks. So there's some rooms that are very obviously crew quarter rooms. They're not locked. Look around in them. You see that there's a couple more dead people, but nothing else of note. The 2 locked rooms down here look to be the hold, or the brig, and the storage room.
Storage room.
So you
Watch
go
for traps.
try one of the keys, doesn't work. Try the other one, it works. And you open up the room. There are a couple trunks. There are a couple of various items scattered around, and there are 2 dead bodies. There is the dead body of a half-drow man.
Oh.
That was wrong. All right, new theory, y'all.
And
Back
then
to first
there's this.
Oh.
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 Oof.
Well,
What's she leaning on?
A trunk.
A treat.
But it does look like there are actually various items in here that are kind of put off into a pile. It looks like this place has not been looted.
Oh.
I don't like the way that she's positioned.
It is weird that
We're
there
gonna
are-
touch the chest and she's gonna wake up.
Is she up against a wall?
Yes, she's up against the wall.
She's up against a wall.
I don't know, man.
Do you guys not think it's a little
can-
weird that this clearly they died in here, they were killed, and yet whoever did this didn't take anything, and the door was locked again,
maybe they only took one thing.
Maybe.
and then relocked the door?
Maybe just like auto logs. Some doors
Maybe, I don't know.
stay locked.
Hear that?
Oh, I couldn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Sorry about that.
That's
That
funny.
was so tight. That
Funny
was
though is
tight.
I also heard it outside, so it's just weird.
You guys have 4 uses of stupid dead.
Well. Oh, that's true.
I can
True.
also see if anything's actually undead. So if it's like get a
Aren't you
Mm.
You're
upstairs?
up here though.
I know.
I
but-
say let's explore everything first, and then I'll use more speaking with the dead, because
That's fair.
we're gonna learn more from some people than others.
Should we throw all the stuff in the hole?
Well, let's take a look. Like, take a gander
I
at
wanna
it
take-
first.
I was gonna
So-
say gander.
So you like to see what's in this pile?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. So here's what you got. There's a rope that looks like it's made out of this very, very nice black coil material. Okay. There is a ruby red gemstone that is kind of set into this kind of. Actually, hold on. I can show things. I keep doing this. Okay. You guys see. So there's gonna be 4 things here. You guys see the red one. That.
Ooh.
You guys find a satchel that looks very oddly like a bag of holding.
Hmm.
You guys find a clear crystal ball,
Ooh.
a spell scroll.
Ooh.
That's not in a case. It's just bound with twine. You guys see a bundle. There's a bundle of arrows that all look like they have been They've been made out of gold. There's a potion with this yellow liquid in it. And the last thing that you see is a sword lying on the ground that looks like this. Come on. A rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That looks cool as fuck.
Can we
Fancy.
talk to it? He said something about a talking sword. We gotta try.
That's true.
Hello, Mr. Sword.
Ash will pick it up.
Aw.
Pick up the sword. And Ash, you hear in your mind, who are you?
I'm Ash.
Hmm. Why have you claimed me?
Well, you were just sitting on the floor,
Hmm.
waiting to be claimed.
More like witnessing a slaughter.
You saw what happened.
Of course I did. I was
I'm
here,
sorry.
wasn't I?
Apologies. I didn't know swords could see. So you can see. Wait. Okay, wait. Yeah, we established you can see. I don't. That was a dumb question to ask. If we show you, my friend can do illusions. If we show you an image of a woman, can you tell us if she was the one that did this or not?
I don't even know who you are, and you're already asking favors of me.
Oh well. I don't know who you are.
My name is Imperator. I was stolen from my resting place, but that may be a blessing in disguise. Tell me, have you seen another sword which speaks?
Not here. Was it with you? Was it stolen with you?
No, we were
Oh.
separated a long time ago. My sister.
I don't.
If you, human woman, are willing to assist me in finding my sister, I will be of assistance to you.
Sure, man.
Then the pact is struck, and the sword instantly starts shaking, and it
Oh,
flies out of your hand and starts levitating in the air in front of you.
Girl, what did you do?
And the gem at its hilt starts glowing blue, and it forcibly attunes itself to you.
oh.
You have to unattune to something.
Okay.
Ah.
I'll unattune to the cloak that I'm wearing.
Yep. The cloak loses magical property for you, and go ahead and add Imperator. Imperator.
That sounds like a
Ooh.
Pokemon.
What's
It does. It really does.
That sounds like a Pokemon.
that? It's not. It's Latin.
Mm. Sounds like a Pokemon though.
It's Roman.
Roman Pokemon.
Hello. Oh. Cool. Oh.
Now, as it kind of flies back into your hand, I believe that talk will have to wait. Something approaches.
Oh. Something's coming, guys.
Starling and Blaze.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
On the
great.
surface, you guys can see that those shark fins start approaching.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
Just gonna like
And-
stomp it and just be like, something's coming, sharks are coming.
Some things start moving in the water. heading towards the ship. There, and you guys see that down in the water, the surface starts to break in multiple places, and there are multiple sets of glowing yellow eyes that stare up at you. Slowly, one by one, lines of these green and blue skinned reptilian figures start to poke their heads out of the water and just kind of sit treading water in the middle of the bay. They look like this.
Are they friendly? Are they sexy?
No. No, they're not.
So,
No.
you see that a line of them kind of a line of them comes, just like brings their heads up above up the water right there,
Oh, quite a few of them. Great.
and they kind of stop there and just stare at you guys. And then behind them, another line of larger figures comes up as well that look like this.
Smash or pass?
I'm gonna have to pass.
Smash.
Pass.
You can tell as well that there are more figures that are swimming in the water that have not broken the surface all around them. And that there are the specifically shark fins, 3 sets of shark fins here, here, and here. Just treading water behind them. And that there are even more, a large mass back here. One of the large ones points up a trident at you all and yells out something.
So true.
And they kind of dive back down, and it looks like they all start to swim towards the ship quickly. At this point, Marcy, Colt, and Ash, you guys are able to get back up to the surface, and it looks like you are being approached. Where would you like to position yourselves?
Sorry. So that it looked like they all had some sort of trident kind of form, right?
Tridents and spears and weapons, and they let out a strange battle cry and dove back down and are starting to swim towards you.
Okay.
How high up are these things? And can we climb up them? Like, is there ladders and stuff?
1 second. How high up are what?
These 2 bad boys.
Those are about like 50 feet up in the air,
50 feet up.
and they're just straight beams. You can't climb up them. It looks like the ways to climb up them are broken.
Straight beaming. That sucks.
Like, you guys can move around just a little bit on the ship before I'm gonna have a good roll initiative.
Yeah.
Anything of like any chance these are no, there's no chance these are familiar.
No, they're not. Positionings there,
She'll go behind the pole.
there.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
No, just like, hey Ember, do your thing, and then be ready to jump in.
Okay. I would like everyone to please roll some initiative for me.
Initiative.
So you guys are able to see, like, even when they're submerged, you're able to see like their shapes below the water, so I'm not gonna hide them again. And I will give you guys a better idea of what you're looking at. Ready?
Okay.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh. What's going on over there? Uh-oh.
All right.
That's what we call that.
So
What is this? That is
A megalodon.
That is so scary.
It's a pretty small megalodon.
It's a
A
big,
mini Ladon.
it's about size huge.
a huge ladon.
A big boy.
It's just a baby.
It's just a baby. I don't want to kill a baby.
Did it seem like, oh, did only these two front rows start to move towards us, or they all did?
They're all starting to move. It's
Oh,
kind of like
okay.
it's more just like a pre-combat, like letting you know, hey, we're coming.
Yeah.
Aw. How
Not
thoughtful.
ambushing us this time? How nice.
No.
No.
All right.
This is gonna be such a huge initiative. Oh gosh.
But
Oh yeah.
everything
I don't know if I
is fully submerged in the water right now. Okay.
And what does that mean
Initiatives.
for attacks?
It means that so they will have anything fully submerged in water has resistance to fire,
Mhm.
and then ranged attacks will be made with disadvantage against them if they are not some specific weapon types like tridents, spears, crossbows, javelins. I'll look at the list.
Does that include if water doesn't impede my attacks?
Actually, if you have a swimming speed, then and water doesn't appear in your test, then you're fine.
Cool.
Let me grab that. Okay. Come on. Oh my god. Computer, please.
No.
Alright. So, initiatives 25 to 20, please. 20 to 15.
19.
17.
15.
15 as well.
Sterling, what'd you get?
6.
Alright.
Woo!
Between
No,
the two
that's-
ties, who's going?
Rollsies?
Rollsies.
Is there wait, guys? Is there
10.
actually a logical way to go about this?
Yeah.
I mean, can you swim? Well, they'll probably
For
climb up.
Ash, it's beneficial for people to get up close before her.
Yeah.
That's true.
What'd you get on your rollsies, though?
I got a 10.
16.
There we go.
Alright.
Okay. I will say, I'm making things difficult enough that it is a good idea to actually think about it instead of leaving it up to chance.
Okay.
This
Those
initiative's
are the
so
initiatives?
big. I expanded the initiative, but I expanded it too far. I can't shrink it again.
Yep. All right. And for the sake of me not getting completely wiped out by keeping track of everything, I'm just going to post the entire initiative right at the
Alright.
start so that I don't have to check like 10 million different things to see what they get, you know?
Mhm.
Okay, let me just double check. All right, so we got the highest of them is also 19. What's your dex, Marcy?
16.
Okay. So you will be going first.
Let's
So
go.
while I post the initiatives, you can take your turn.
Okay. Sick. Let me just measure. I hate that they're. Well, actually, no, that's fine. So are the sharks like doing anything?
Yep, they're moving towards you guys as well.
boy.
They are attacking with these guys.
Okay,
These
they're on a-
are Sahagin.
They're sogging with.
They're called Sahagin.
They are so gay.
And we see these guys as well. Like,
They're all everything is currently fully submerged in water. You
okay,
can see their shapes, but I put their full things there just so you can see where they are. You know.
gotcha. Okay. Well. I guess while they are trying to see how many I could get a non-fire fireball in them, but since fire is bad. If she did it like somewhere like here, could she get like this gang?
30-foot radius.
20-foot radius.
Yeah, you could get for the big ones, you could get the red one and the blue one, and then you could get the red, blue, and green regular Sahagin, and then also the one with the hood.
Cool. We're going to Thunderball them. We're gonna use the subtle spell, not the subtle spell, the transmute, the other one.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a
Uh-huh.
lot of dex saves, please.
All right. So let's see here. So we'll start with the regular Sahagin.
Okay.
The red one gets 14.
Fail.
The blue one gets a natural 1.
Fail.
The last one gets an 18.
Oh, that passes.
Okay, so the green one passed.
Yeah.
For the big guys, the red one gets an 8.
Fail.
The blue one gets a 9.
Fail.
And then the last one I will also post the image for.
Yeah.
This one is going to look like this. This is the Blade Master.
Nice.
It gets a 12.
Fails. I rolled the damage. It is 28 thunder damage for those who failed.
28 and then half to 14.
With the guy who passed.
All right. The 2 regular Sahagin die
Oh,
Oh,
that
nice.
failed.
okay. That's pretty
and then
nice.
28 to the rest. And 14 to the other one. The green one that survived is looking rough.
Okay. In that case,
I'm gonna mark down those 2 kills in just a second.
for her bonus action, she is going to
Also, you would have had to move from behind the mast to see that.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So you moved like 5, 10, 15 there.
Cool. Let me just measure something. Yeah. She's going to quicken spell. Chaos Bolt, the green guy.
Okay, the green one. You. Yeah, 1 second. Yep, go ahead and make the attack.
Thank you.
Well, hold on. Since he is obscured from you, you will have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Disadvantage, so I'll use my disadvantage dice. I do get a plus 11 though from the funny new stat.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's see if it works. That's a 4. Wait. Yes, 14 total.
14 total will hit.
Yes. Thank you, natural 3. So now we're gonna damage that. No bounce, but the damage is pretty good. It is either going to be poison or psychic. We're gonna go psychic.
Psychic, okay, roll damage.
16 psychic damage.
16, that will kill him.
Yeah, it will. Slay.
Right. Anything else on your turn, Moisey? Any movement?
How much does she have left?
15.
Return to where she started.
Okay, you may.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Give me a second. I'm just going to add a bunch of stuff. If you guys want to talk about anything you're strategizing with, now's the time while I add a bunch of things before I take a bunch of Sahagin turns.
Do you want
Okay.
haste, Blaze?
I mean, haste is always nice,
You're gonna get
unless
haste.
you lose concentration. Do you guys think it's better to stay on the ship and try to keep it in a distance, or get a couple people in the water?
Do any of them look ranged? Like, they don't really look ranged.
They've got tridents.
They're
Some of them
throwing.
have range.
They got tridents.
That's
And
probably
you got-
easier.
Here, I'll also post in. So you guys haven't been able to actually the ones in the back. I'm not gonna post the pictures yet because they haven't emerged yet. But from what you can see, they just look like anything ranged. It would be like thrown weapons.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
That's the thing, though. If we stay up here, then we have cover, like Marcy said.
Mm-hmm.
But if they get to us, we're gonna get overrun.
Yeah.
So we need to hold the line.
That's true.
Start with distance and then see if we need to get closer.
Yeah, because there's no way Blaze
Yeah.
can get there in a turn.
No, I've got a
wait,
40
yes,
foot swim
please.
speed.
And I'll say as well that it makes sense for the characters to be able to like talk about this stuff because they're Sahagin far enough away that they can't really hear you yet.
Yeah.
It doesn't how far does your thing go? The
The lightning one is 120.
So, I mean,
Ooh.
Yeah,
just
just-
start
and then-
burning down.
Yeah, the lightning one's 120, and then the shadow spear is only 60.
Yeah. use
So
it
I can
for-
get.
A couple of them at least start burning them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because me and Marcy can start trying to ping these ones.
Yeah. Ping, ping,
I
ping.
feel like
I
we're
got-
gonna need to pay attention to these
Oh!
ones.
Oh,
Yeah,
that would
what's
take
up,
a
girl?
while. That would take a second. Dang it. I was gonna say I could dip some arrows in poison.
Oh,
But
It's
that
an
would take a
action.
second. Yeah, that would take a second. So
And they might be resistant.
Which I
to
mean-
poison.
that's true.
At this moment, they're far enough away. You could take one turn to do that.
That's true.
That is true.
If you
But
can-
do
if
we
you can
think they're
bring any of
resistant
these
to
ones.
poison? Like,
And also, I will say, wait, actually, sorry, what was that you said?
Who?
Mercy.
oh, I was just saying, do we think they're resistant to poison?
Is it a harm to find out the bad way?
Depends how good of a poison we use.
Okay. Got the initiatives in. So, first of all, Sahagin Baron is just going to, let's see, he's gonna
Baron.
swim his movement of 50 feet.
Ah,
50 feet.
20,
Uh,
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
I see.
Let's see, that's about.
how high up is the ship from the water?
I'd say it's a good like 20-ish feet in the air. You guys have cover from the side of the ship as well.
Cool.
So that's something like a good 60 feet away from you guys right now. None of you are missing any hit points.
Nope.
All right, then he would just dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Hello.
And while he's in here, he'd
Shy.
probably jump up to. He'd jump up out of the water and cling onto the side of the boat.
Does he come into my melee?
He does.
We will, what's it called?
Brace?
Brace.
All right. You have an advantage because he counts as prone right now.
Ooh.
Sweet! And it will be with backswing because that's what I'll have had in my hand.
Okay.
As much as I don't want to start with backswing already.
Mhm.
Natural 19 plus 9.
Yeah, that hits. What damage?
You need radiant separate.
Nope.
I'll also make this. No, I can't do that. Never mind.
Oh,
Ha.
it's already brace.
Now I know I can reroll the 2s on those ones. I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Oh my god, someone's making french fries.
27 points of damage.
27. He takes it and is looking a bit rough off that.
Cool.
And that would be his turn because that was his action to dash. In the back, kind of emerging a bit from the water, you guys see, you don't see all of them, but you see one thing that emerges a bit and is holding a very strange looking rod up. Looks like this.
Hello.
Is that-
Smash.
1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, it's got a 40 foot, so 30, 35, 40. And. How far is that range? How far are you guys? Yeah, that'll work. Eldritch Blast, Blaze.
Hey.
Aw. Well, if it isn't a warlock fish.
Alright. I need. Let's see. Yep, okay. Just one Eldritch Blast. That is a 14 and misses.
Misses.
Mister.
Right. It's that one's turn. Regular Sahagin. 5, 10, 15, 40. And then dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Right there. It's clinging on the side of the wall as well in Colt's melee now. Also, I'll put a little prone thing here for these guys. Next up is going to be a Blade Master. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep. And then just an extra dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 right there.
So much for not letting it get too close to the ship.
Yeah. Well,
Well.
we didn't know.
It was a thought. It was a thought.
But in the distance,
I can go the
More?
distance.
one of the larger shark fin starts to, around it, the waves start to break, and you see that jumping out of the water for a moment and then splashing back down is a creature that looks like this.
Oh,
A-
looks friendly.
Hammerhead, a giant hammerhead shark with this rotting flesh seeping off of it and gems growing out of its body.
You know what? Smash.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Calling you a furry, Grace. But I'm calling you a furry.
Where's the fur?
Scaly, whatever.
Right about there. With a dash.
Doesn't have legs.
Yeah, what you gonna do? Climb up on the boat?
Don't say that.
Oh, yeah, that's not a
Yeah,
good
final words. I know. I think we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Okay. Next up would be Blaze.
Me. Okay, I have plans. Plans change.
Slay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to decide if I'm going to rage right now or not. Or if I should wait around. Big shark dude's headed this way, eh?
Yep.
And the guy in front of me is looking rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we'll do... I'm just gonna rage. No, oh, I hate this decision now. I have to actually think about this. Well, there's so many things. I don't think it'd be smart to hold off on rage right now because there's so many things coming.
Yeah,
Just
they're
again.
probably gonna be doing the damage that you don't like.
Yep.
Hmm?
They're probably gonna be doing the piercing
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna rage. I shall rage. I'm sorry, guys, you're gonna take 2 fire damage except
You
for
want to move
Ash.
first?
I'm in melee with this guy right now.
You are.
Can she sidestep?
And a
If
little
I
bit.
sidestep, Ash will still get it.
Yeah.
But sure, I'll sidestep so it doesn't get Colt at least. But it's just only 1 point of fire damage to Colt.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh no, I got Ember to do the thing.
Yeah, so it's more.
It's more damage.
That's easy enough. That's an easy enough fix.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, you're gonna take a bit of fire damage.
That's okay.
So you rage. Roll
And
the extra damage there.
it's 4 in total.
Yep. 4 damage to Ash, and then 4 to the Sahagin.
And then I will attack. Well, no, then I'm gonna shift back here. And do I want to do... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try and throw the Javelin of Lightning on, say, Zaravander, and throw it at this guy in the distance. Does that count? Does that work with how high up I am, or am I gonna miss because of how high up I am?
You won't hit the shark with how high up you are.
Oh, gotcha. I'm just gonna
Because
throw
the shark's
it.
in the water.
I'm just gonna throw it at the shark then.
Okay, you may. Make your attack roll.
Straight attack roll. Nope, disadvantage attack roll.
Yeah.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Hits.
Sweet. Okay, I need a deck save from. Does the guy
Sahagin.
that's kind of in front of me? I need a deck save from him.
That is a 14.
That succeeds, so he takes half damage.
Got it. Roll that first.
Does this count as what I can reroll 1s and 2s on, or no?
No, it's not
Not
no. Not a two-handed weapon.
13 points of damage.
13 to the Sahagin. He's looking very rough, but not dead.
Cool. And then for the,
The one that get hit,
do you need the piercing separate from the lightning?
I do not.
Uh, 23 points of damage to that one.
23 lightning and piercing. It lets out a shrill sound throughout the water.
And then with the Dragon's Wrath longsword, two-handed, I'm going to swing at the guy that's down below me.
You may.
Set advantage because he's prone.
Correct.
Natural 20.
Okay, roll damage.
It's a D10 for that one. D10 plus a, what is the fire damage on it? It's
I
a
believe it's D8.
D8. This one I can't roll the ones. It's not
You
a great
can. It's
weapon.
a
Okay,
two-handed weapon.
Gotcha. Roll the one
Anything
for
you
a
do,
one.
you attack with two hands.
12 more points of damage to him.
It's dead.
Sweet. That's all of.
That's your action.
I'm gonna move it all. That's my action and my bonus action. Do I want to move it all? I'm just gonna shift back over to this spot.
Okay, that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Next up, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 40. He's a bit too far, so he's going to dash 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Right there. All right. Hunter Shark. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40. Yep. And then it's just going to start circling in the water right about there.
Okay.
Colt and Ash, you two.
I'm the one going first, right?
Yeah.
Gonna cast Haste on Blaze.
Ooh.
All right. It's not a touch spell, is it?
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay. Blaze, you have haste on you.
Woohoo! I need to pull that spell back up again.
Yes, you do.
I'll move
Put a little
there
clock on you.
if I can.
Yep.
And then bonus action defensive field.
All right. That's your turn.
Yep.
Ash.
Do I know the command word for this new sword yet? Or no?
It's its name.
Oh, okay, cool. That's fun.
And as your turn starts, it's been a while since a fight has been presented to me. Kill them all.
Okay. Okay, so it says that I can use a bonus action to toss it and have it attack, and then do I still have my action after that?
Yep.
Okay, so could I use it for my action and then?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. All right,
It's
so
a spiritual weapon.
yeah, I will move one up
Okay.
here, and I'll attack with it. First, I'll
Okay. Stab.
stabby stabs.
Advantage.
Let's
'cause it's
go.
prone.
Advantage. That's cocked. That was right in the corner of the tray. That was not. Okay. Dirty 20.
Hits. Roll damage.
Awesome. And I get sneak attack because Colt there.
Yes. And what is your alignment?
My alignment, I'm pretty sure, is just true neutral, but I will double check that. That is correct. True neutral.
True neutral. Okay. Nothing else.
Awesome.
There's no.
Oh my gosh. Can I throw things in the tray, not out of the tray, please? Thank you. Okay. That is going to be... and it does a 27.
Yeah, it's dead. Falls into the water. So is that one.
Awesome. And you said we're 20 feet up?
Yep.
So could I, if I say Imperator? That's how you, yeah?
Imperator, yes.
Imperator, can I get here?
How much movement does it have?
30 feet.
Boom.
Oh, baby. And we're gonna
Nice.
attack again.
All right. Yeah. You see that she tosses the sword in the air, and it starts immediately. It flies through the air, down to the water towards this creature.
That is going to be a 29 to hit.
Hits.
All right.
Full damage.
And just. Oh my gosh! I'm literally missing the trait, everybody. Oh, that's lovely. 15.
15 damage.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do that much damage.
I rolled a d8. It got an 8, and then plus 7.
Oh, right. Right. That's your max damage. Okay, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
max damage.
15. It takes it.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
That was fun.
Next up will be Another Sahagin. Fucking flies.
It flies.
What?
They fly now.
Fuck.
we have flies in the house? That's when. No.
Yeah, going around. Right about there. Okay. Now we get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 40. New type that gets introduced
Revealed.
here. Actually, sorry, hold on. Let me. Would it have moved out there? Yeah, it would have. Okay. So yeah, it still would have dashed, but I will reveal what this other type is going to be looking like. These bluer ones look like this.
4 arms.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I mean,
smash.
so do the big guys. The big guys have 4 arms too.
Ah,
Okay. That is the priestess.
well, they do.
Next up, we are getting another shark.
Shark bait. Hoo-ha.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Right about there. And then big guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. 50. And then we'll be dashing and is gonna jump up there.
Oh, shit. I should have moved.
Uh-oh.
Next up, more regular Sagan. 5, 10, 20. There. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Right about there. Still in the water. Not enough movement to jump up. These two here, I'm going to move them together for efficiency. Right about there. Okay. And Starling, now it's your turn. Sorry, that took a while.
My bad rolls are not your problem, so it is a-okay. Okay, so I just wanted to double check. Spirit Child I can cast as a bonus action because it's an thing.
I'm pretty sure. Where does it say on the feature?
Oh, because I'm either I'm just dumb or I'm looking at the wrong spot, but I'm not seeing it, but I know it exists.
Spirit Shroud is a bonus action. It's normally a bonus action to cast without the Vax thing. It's just a bonus action spell.
Okay, so.
So yes, you can cast it as bonus action.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna. Fuck. Okay. If I do it. Never mind. Okay, never mind. We're actually gonna move first, and we are gonna go right on over here.
Okay.
And then we are going to cast what the fuck's it called? I'm having a moment. Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians, okay.
Yep. And we're gonna do that one at a 4th level.
15-foot radius, yeah?
Yes.
Alright. Spirit Guardians appears right there.
Alright, and then
What do you get surrounded by? What do they look like?
they are celestial feathers. So
Alright,
it's a lot of just feathers just
got it. When they start their turns, I will do stuff.
or when they enter it in for the first time.
Yeah.
So that's also the thing. That's my thingy. And then I can't cast again because I did that spell.
Yep.
So we are going. Yeah, that's it for the moment.
Alright, that's your turn. Gonna move 5, 10, 15. 40 right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. Right there. And then the priestess. What's the... Yeah, 90. Okay, no. Dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, right about there. Alright. Warlock 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 is going to launch Eldritch Blast over at Starling. That is going to be a dirty 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I need a concentration check, please, Starling.
Yep. That is a 17 on the dice.
You pass, and you'll take 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
That's it. And then last 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Right about there. All right. Top of the round, Marcy.
Oh boy. Okay. I've been thinking very hard about what to do. There's a lot going on over here, obviously. Something I've been considering doing is I could get up to 3 people with hypnotic pattern over here. Do we think it's more important to take these guys out faster, or do we think that keeping these guys, at least a couple of these guys, out of the fight would be better? I could also do a fireball because we know that killed them. At least these guys. I don't know how much these guys have.
So no matter what, when they enter this area or they start in this area, they're going to take 4 d8s of damage, regardless of what happens.
Okay, that's pretty good.
So that'll keep us pretty covered in this general area. So if you can start thinning it out,
And their movement will be reduced as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
and the movement is reduced.
That's pretty nice. Has this guy been hurt yet?
No.
Because I could also control one of them. If it
Control the
works.
warlock.
That would be a bit of a risk, considering I don't know what his proficiency bonus is, and if it's anything more than 2 less than Marcy's, she'll take damage.
Never mind.
So
No, it's
these
okay.
guys all, because these guys all had to dash to get over here.
Yeah.
So they're gonna have to get maybe dash to get up to us, or do
Yeah.
ranged from back here.
But it doesn't look like a
So-
lot of them have super ranged stuff, or at least not very effective.
No,
Definitely
and
trying.
we are getting a bit bottlenecked here.
Yeah.
But
But
that does work in our favor. So
we do also have 3 of us that are here that can do
Yeah.
melee.
And this is very nice. This is very
Mhm.
helpful for them not
Mhm.
getting up. They can also just try going over here, but they seem
Totally.
very inclined to go over there.
So maybe one more round of trying to take out some of the ones in the distance could be helpful.
Yeah.
So we don't
Okay.
have to worry about what's coming and focus on what's in front of us.
Y'all think
Yeah,
kill
agreed.
or y'all think pause? Actually, kill would probably just be indefinitely better because I can get a lot more of them that way.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
kill.
that one.
Or at least
Okay.
even taking them down enough that it gets them close that they take 1 hit from us. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll die.
Pass
Okay.
on all of them. There you go. No
In that
stats,
case-
just passing.
That was a long conversation just to end up at Fireball again.
Yeah. As long as you're also keeping resources too.
Yeah,
Like
it's
if
a
that's
third
also a
level.
resource thing. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not using any meta magic on it. Well, no, actually I am, but only 1. So can I get all of the fuckers?
20 for... Yeah, you can.
That's outstanding. We're gonna do another Thunder Ball. Because I
Okay.
don't want it halved automatically.
I love
Definitely.
Thunderball.
That's to make deck saves.
That is correct.
The Warlock at the bottom gets a 2.
That fails.
The Red Priestess gets a 13.
Fail.
The Blue Priestess gets a 1.
Fail.
And
Another
the regular
one.
Sahagins. All right. The red and pink one, 8.
Fail.
Green and pink, 18.
Oh, pass.
Purple and
That's the one that already took damage.
6.
6
No,
fail.
that was the regular green one that is dead right now.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. You
Yeah.
blasted him afterwards.
Orange and pink, natural 20.
Okay, that'll pass.
Blue and pink, 14.
14. Okay, that'll fail.
So just
Um,
these 2 pass.
Okay, so the damage is gonna be No 6s, but no 1s. 13, 17, 20, and then 32. Actually, that's quite good.
Whoa.
32.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So what happens is, okay, as this damage is being brought out, the warlock is going to use a reaction to use retribution.
Ah.
Going to put out its rod that it's holding, and lightning is going to shoot out of it at you. I need you to make a dex save.
Damn, that is not very nice. Dex save. Oop. Okay, this might work. 15? Maybe.
15 passes.
Hooray!
You will take half damage. You will take half of 17, 17 half to 9 points of lightning damage.
Thank you.
Thus, the regular Saugons that failed to save die.
Death.
The ones that passed will take 16. And the Warlock, after doing the retribution against you, dies.
Good. That's what he deserves.
Your kill count already grew so much from 2
So that
turns.
is 1,
Two
2,
fireball.
3, 4. 4 kills right there, and the 2 priestesses look extremely rough.
Hooray!
Awesome.
Outstanding. Let's see, I don't think we need to use any bonus actions this turn. I could, but I'm not gonna use more resources since if they come close, they're probably just gonna die. And yeah, I guess she'll stay tucked behind El Polio,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
I'll
Thanks
say
for
that you moved and then moved back.
Yeah, yeah.
Polio.
El
It's the
Polio.
pole.
Alright.
Now a bunch of things. Or 3 things.
Yep. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. New Warlock moving up here. Saw what you did. Didn't like it.
Huh?
Really didn't like it. I
Hmm?
Blaze,
Oh, that guy.
Oh,
I
hi.
want you to make a wisdom save, please.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. That is
He
Wisdom
reaches up a
save.
staff at you, and you see that's a glowing iron crown starts to materialize over your head.
Uh-oh. You should pass, please.
13.
Flash of Genius. 18.
That will
Eight.
pass against Crown of Madness.
Yeah, you'd be attacking us, girl.
Was it, that's not paralyzed or restrained at all, is it?
That's
no,
charm.
That's charm. Okay.
What had you attack Starling?
Yeah, see, that's
If
no
she
bueno.
had turned into an enemy, would she have taken damage from spirit?
No, it's so when you cast it, you designate creatures that you want to be immune to it, and you can't change that while it's already going on. And I assume that you just have your party members being immune to it.
Nah.
No, never.
Everyone takes damage.
But that's going to be its turn. All right. Next up is the Blade Master. It's going to jump up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get right about there. Is going to be kind of just above you, Colt, standing on the deck. Doesn't want to enter into the Spear Guardians, so isn't going to get any closer. But is going to make 3 attacks against Colt. Are you missing any hit points?
No. Let me look
No.
real quick. No, I am not.
No, you're not. Okay. So 3 attacks with its Wave Cutter blades.
Okay.
Attack number 1, 9.
Miss.
2, 11.
Miss.
3, dirty 20.
Miss.
Of course it does. All right. Next up is the Shark Boy.
Wait, hoo-ha.
And Lava Girl?
Oh.
Hey, I'm Lava Girl! No, kidding.
Oh my god. Close your eyes, shut your
Dun
mouth.
dun
Dream a dream.
Dun,
get
dun.
out.
dun 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 dun. It jumps out of the water, enters in the Spirit Guardians. Is going to have to make a Wisdom saving throw against Spirit Guardians.
Can I brace
Okay.
as it gets close to me?
You may.
Oh, you know what I didn't add to that last brace attack was the additional D8 for brace. Just a straight roll, right?
Yep.
It's not prone as it's jumping.
Nope. It's jumping up and it's going to bite Starling.
20 12 plus 9. Dirty 20.
It failed its save against on its wisdom save. Dirty 20 hits.
All right. Big money.
That's
Big
not
money.
that's 21.
All right, that's all right money.
Do you need fire separate?
Nope.
18.
18 points of radiance and
Oh, plus my d8. Rerolls and ones and twos, sorry.
you're good.
23 points of damage.
23. It takes it and is going to, while airborne, is going to make a big attack against Starling. Are you missing any hit points, Starling? Are you? Yes?
Yeah, she is.
Alright, that means it has advantage.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
rip.
Hate that.
About to be. Oof.
26 to hit. I need you to make a
Nah.
charisma saving throw.
I'll be
I'm
fine.
afraid of charisma saving throws. Those things
Oh
are
yeah,
scary.
baby.
Okay. I am fine. That is a 19 plus 6.
That passes. You avoid gaining a level of exhaustion.
Oh.
Stinky.
No.
Ew!
But you will take full damage.
Ow.
You are going to take 25 points of piercing damage,
Fuck.
and then it falls back down into the water and continues to circle around right about here.
Okay, so hold on, cause it just like comes up like knife
then-
jacks and just like
Yeah.
I don't know, and then just fucking
And then falls.
How far?
tries to swim by, fucking bite.
Yep.
How far can it could jump up in here? Like if we move back, will it like just like?
Oh,
It managed to clear the. It managed to clear the railing. If it wanted to get onto the deck, it could.
That'd be a little funny.
Flopping around like.
Up on the deck like a fish.
Actually, it'll be here instead. It's gonna end its turn in the Spear of Guardians. Alright. Next up, Blaze. As you start your turn within 15 feet of the giant shark, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Can I give her the? It's a save, right?
Yes, it is
13
a save.
again.
Do the it's advantage thingy because I was trying to say it before you said. the
Oh,
number.
okay. Sorry,
Okay.
thank you. Still a 13. Fuck.
Alright. Blaze, starting your turn close to it, you will be taking 13 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Okay. That
Yeah.
shark's not fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that aura real quick. Hold up, 1 second. That was wrong. Alright, what do you do?
How's the shark looking?
Let's see. Get a gauge. The shark honestly looks okay.
There's so much going on right here. And you got that guy on you. But this shark is gonna be a problem. Sorry,
It's okay.
but in order to get the shark, I have to use thrown weapons right now, which I have disadvantage on.
Just jump on it.
Get some. Jump on it. Jump on it.
I don't know if getting in the water is the right thing yet.
No, I know.
I don't know if the water. Yeah, the water.
You still
Yeah,
have
no,
haste. Keep that in mind. You still have
Right.
haste.
Oh, so my movement's higher.
Your movement is doubled.
Okay.
And that's all
Okay.
movements, including your swim speed.
Oh shit! I have an 80 swim speed.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Shit!
Blaze is like a boat, like meow.
Sorry. Oh, is it time to get in the water yet? This guy is hanging off, but is he still hanging low enough that if I got in the water, I could reach him?
Yes. He's
Okay.
big. He's big.
Okay. But he's prone right now. But
Yes,
if I got in the
because he's hanging
water,
on the
he would he still be considered prone if I got in the water once I'm in the water?
No.
And how's he looking?
He has not been hurt.
He's not been hurt.
When he starts his turn, he's gonna be hurt.
Right.
Also, concentration check, Sterling.
18 on the dice.
That passes.
Shit. I don't know what to do.
I'm sure
Calm
me
down.
and Colt have this fella right here.
Yeah.
Do you think
He's
you'll be
prone.
okay if
We
I
get,
leave you
we get
guys
advantage too. Yeah.
Because I don't want to get here because then I'm gonna be just like in the middle of way too
Mhm.
much. So if
Yeah,
I
I
go over on
agree.
this side,
Yeah. That's
but
fine.
then I'm kind of splitting from you guys. I don't know if me being separate from you guys is the best idea. But you know what? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do some good damage to the shark. I'm gonna jump down to here.
Dive.
Yeah. Am I in melee with the shark now? Is it still
Yes.
within? Cool. Okay. Then I shall attack with the dragon's. He's fully emerged, so the fire is gonna be half, huh?
Correct.
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna take a couple. Oh, I can't switch halfway through my turn, can I? I can't switch between weapons halfway through my turn, can I?
You already have the one thing out. I'd say with haste on, you can.
So if I switch to Baxing right now, could I switch back later?
Not on the same turn.
Not on the same turn, because I've got the long sword out right now.
Yeah.
And this guy, he hasn't been hurt yet at all either.
Nope.
But he's gonna take damage at the start of his next turn if he stays here.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to this guy with the Dragon's Wrath longsword first.
You may.
And I'm going to attack this guy. Straight attack. Oh, longsword. Plus 10. I don't think 14 is gonna hit him.
It's like it
14?
is like brandishing the blades in a defensive way that will miss.
Awesome. Okay, attack number 2. 22.
Hits.
Do you need fire separate?
I do need fire separate.
Ooh, a 10 on the slashing. So 1 on the fire.
1/2 to 0.
Yeah.
All right.
17 on the slashing.
That includes your rage.
Yeah.
Okay. 17 on the slashing.
Oh no, 18. I forgot it's plus 6.
18.
18 on the slashing.
Got it.
And he's
Hasted
probably
action.
looking totally fine, huh? Yeah, hasted action.
He's hurting a bit.
Attack again with the hasted action. Natural 20.
Natural 20, roll damage.
Ooh, 6, 12. So 12 fire, so I have to 6.
Okay. Got it.
24 points of slashing.
24 total.
Yep.
Looking rough.
I natural 20, so bonus action. Attack
Yes. Yes, you may.
again. In the tray, please. In the tray, please.
Uh,
That's the tray. Natural 13, so 23.
hits.
5 have to whatever for the...
5 up to 3.
And 14 slashing.
14. Not quite.
No, dang it!
Oh,
It's looking really rough, but the Blade Master is still alive. These are the
Okay.
tough ones. These are some of the tough ones, anyways.
Tough ones, huh? Is it worth
Uh-huh.
it to, I don't know. I don't think I'll action surge right now.
Okay.
No, I'll hold on to it. Well, fuck it, well... Oh gosh. Yeah, we'll action surge.
Action Surge. Make your 2 more attacks.
Yeah.
Whew.
Natural 19.
Hits. Yep.
6 have to 3 for fire damage.
Yep.
13 slashing damage.
That'll kill.
Perfect. Last attack, I will switch back to backswing and attack the shark.
You may.
16 plus 9.
Hits.
So that's 2d6 plus 2d8. Do you need the radiant separate?
I do not.
That's cocked. That's a 1. Okay. $28 points of damage.
Okay, got it.
That's it.
28.
That's my turn.
All right. And it looks like as you hit it with the radiance, and you notice this a bit as well when Starling's spiritual spirit guardians hit it, that the red gems growing out of the shark kind of were glowing a bit, but now are a bit dimmer.
Gotcha. And then I'm just gonna kind of shift one back, just on a little bit. Actually, can I like crawl? No, I don't want to be prone, so I'm gonna go there. Yeah.
Hold on. You have enough movement to actually crawl up and stand, but then you would take an opportunity attack.
You know what? I'll do that.
You'll take an opportunity attack from the shark.
Yeah.
All right. Are you missing any hit points?
A little bit.
Advantage. Dirty 20.
Misses.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I looked at the wrong thing. 24.
Dang it, hits.
I was looking at the regular shark. It's to hit. Charisma save, please.
Oh shit! Forgot about that.
Uh-huh.
Forgot that was a thing. Natural 16 minus 2, so 14.
That would fail.
Yeah.
You'll gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Awesome.
And the damage... Oh, this is a little low. That's 16 points of piercing damage.
Have
Halved
to.
to 8.
Cool.
Okay. That would be Blaze's turn, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. Next up. Yeah. Next up. Shark. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Would get up to here and is going to attempt to bite the sword that is flying in the air.
No.
It doesn't know any better. It's a shark. Natural one. The sword kind of instinctively dodges back a bit. It probably says something, but you don't know what it says.
Why do I know what it says? Oh, the
You have to be
shark or the
holding it.
sword?
You have to be
Oh.
holding the sword to hear it.
I see. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah.
Colt, you're up.
Autonomy. Punching this guy.
Cat, you have advantage.
Advantage. That's gonna be 28.
Hits.
8 damage.
8 points, it takes it.
Attack number 2. 27.
Okay, takes it.
That was to hit.
Or damage.
10 damage.
10 points. Alright. Anything else?
Bum, bum. I don't think there's anything else I could do. Is there a better spot for me to move? No, I'm fine. I'm good. That's all.
Any bonus action?
No, because the only thing I could do is defensive field, and that's already up.
Do you have the shield up?
Yes, that's what. Yes.
Okay, then yeah, you're good. Next up will be Ash.
Okie dokie. First we'll use the bonus action, and we're gonna move the sword here,
So the Sahagin with the swords.
and it will attack him.
Alright, make your attack roll.
Go. Yeah, that's gonna be a 22.
Hits, roll damage with sneak attack if you wish to apply it.
I wish to apply it for this fella.
You may.
Yay, all on the tray. That's so nice. 26.
26 points, takes it.
Awesome. And then as my action, I will hit this guy with my short sword. That's not
Okay.
attuned, so just regular.
Go ahead. Advantage.
Oh yeah, advantage. Oh, it's good thing I have advantage. I rolled on that one. That will be a 25.
Hits, roll damage, no sneak attack.
Yes. Six.
Okay, got it. Anything else?
Nope, that is all.
Okay. And that one's dead. Next up is the priestess. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's gonna go right here. It's gonna bring up her many arms, and these lines on her arms are gonna start glowing. Gonna cast a spell. And you took cover.
Oh, she can't fucking see.
Nope, you took cover.
Aw, bitch.
Alright, so here's what happens. A wave of light reaches out from her and is going to envelop herself, the other priestess behind her.
Yeah.
Let me look
I
at
don't like the
this.
sound of this.
Yeah, so herself, the priestess behind her, that one. This Sahagin, the shark,
Bruv.
and this Sahagin. Mass healing word.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew that was coming.
A D4 of healing plus modifier to all of them. Yep. That's a cock die, please. Can you not do that? Okay, that is 6 points of healing to all of them.
Cool.
Nothing crazy. Just a net gain of, what is that? Like 32 hit points.
Woo!
Okay. +6 and +6, and that will end her turn. Next up will be Shark. 5, 10, 20, 30, 35, 40 right there. And it's gonna just hold a bite. Hold it. That shark is holding an attack right there. Alright. This guy, wisdom saving throw from Starling, the Spirit Guardians. He is going to get a 10.
Nope.
Alright, roll that damage. Actually, it's a 14, but still doesn't pass.
No, still doesn't. Oh, okay, hold on.
Mhm.
23 points of radiant.
Yikes. How much of the movement reduced by?
Shit. Sorry, I didn't have that page pulled up anymore. Use a spell, designated a number of creatures. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time,
Right.
blah blah blah.
So
Yeah,
half.
so-
Alright, let's see. So 5, 10. Okay, it's gonna try to shove past Ash a bit. Ash, I need you to make an athletics check against it to see if you can prevent it from climbing up on board with you.
Okay. Athletics check?
Yeah.
Girl, I have advantage. Whoa. In the tray. Natural 20. For a 25.
Yeah, that beats it. So kind of forced to stay there.
No.
That means he's still prone. Fuck. Okay. Well, he didn't like that. He's gonna attack you. Are you missing any hit points, Ash?
Yes, from Blaze.
Amazing.
Bad ending.
So he's going to. So since he's prone, the disadvantage will cancel out advantage, but he will still have to make 3 attacks: 1 with his bite and 2 with his trident.
Okay.
First, the bite. That is just a 13.
Nope.
Trident. 10.
Nope.
Natural 20.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that one, but yes.
Okay.
Does it count if I say no? Does that counter ashes?
No, she can still uncanny dodge even if you prevent the crit.
Okay, so no crit.
Yeah,
Okay.
and uncanny
No.
dodge.
And uncanny dodge. Got it. It's gonna do like
Yep.
nothing.
Starling, yeah.
Okay, that is going to be 11 points halved to 6.
Awesome.
And that's his turn. He's got to
much
stay
I-
there.
That's how much I did to him, so he's really just giving it back.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So Hagen 5, 10, 15, 20. 40 right there. Alright. Other big Sahagin. Let's see. It's gonna jump 5, 10. Jump onto the wall right there. And then also wisdom saving throw from it. Gets a 12.
Do I use another security dice to brace this guy?
You can know what the damage from Spirit Guardians is first if you want.
Oh yeah.
18.
18. Got it. And he already had taken a little bit of damage.
So is he looking a little bit rough?
It's fine-ish.
Well,
It's
I do have the
The dragon.
backswing in my hand. I'm gonna do
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Make your reaction attack.
Natural 16 plus 9.
Yep, hits. Damage.
I need to remember pick up the damage dice when I roll. Sorry. That's cocked. That's a 1. That's 2. Okay. 25 points of damage.
25. Takes it, is not dead. Is going to try to push past Starling to get up. Athletics check Starling.
Okay. That's a 16 on the dice. Did I?
And that is going to beat a 7. So he stays there. And he had to use... Yeah, that's all of his movement. He can't move anymore, so he can just try to attack. He's going to try to attack Starling. You're missing hit points, so disadvantage cancel out by advantage. Alright, so same thing to you. Bite first. Yeah, 25.
Yeah.
Okay. Tridents. 24. And last Tridents is 16.
Yep.
All 3 hit. Okay. The damage. I might need 3 concentration checks.
Can I know the damage first?
Yep. The first one would be 7.
Mm-hmm.
So 7 points for the first attack. Second attack is 13.
Okay.
Last attack is 12. So 3 concentration checks.
Okay. That first one's a 17 on the dice.
Yep, pass.
19 on the dice.
Pass.
Natural 20 on the dice.
All pass. Spirit Guardian stays up. And that is the Sahagin Baron's turn. Alright. That one's dead. Okay. 40, and then dash 5, 10. Saga Dumb is gonna go into Spirit Guardians, not know what the fuck he's doing. Gets a 10.
Spirit Guardian's coming in clutch.
Honestly. 21.
Fucking dies.
Amazing.
Okay, that's a kill for Starling. That ends that one's turn. Next up is gonna be Starling. At the start of your turn, since you are close to the shark, wisdom save.
Which
Right.
I have advantage on wisdom, so right.
Yep.
Okay. There's a natural 20 on that, plus 10 for
Right.
30.
You take
Nice.
0 damage.
Amazing.
Go.
Legendary.
Okay. I'm not feeling too hot at all. I'm gonna do.
Do the do.
Well,
What'd you do?
She opened her bottle.
Oh, you did it.
I didn't know you were struggling with that.
Good job.
Thanks to the whoopee cushion.
because it's rubber, it's traction.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry.
What you
Okay,
doing?
I'm torn because I don't know if I should do big healing or if I should do death ward so I don't die because I forgot to do that this morning. Like, you know what I mean? Because then it'll kill me, but it'll bring me back up to 1.
I vote big healing because death ward is
Big
definitely more of a
healing.
prep thing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
if,
I did even. I knew.
If you
Sup?
go down and we lose the spirit guardian or whatever it is,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very right
Okay. Okay. So. Okay. So I guess in that instance, then yeah, I'm just gonna do a cure wounds on myself.
Okay, what level?
4.
She's not.
You're too far.
Okay, cool. I was like, no.
Cure wounds on yourself. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Really good numbers. We're okay with this. $26 back. Nope. 31.
31 hit points back. You're
Nice.
a lot healthier now. That's your action. Anything else?
Because I wasn't able to prep it right. No, that's it.
All right, that's your turn. Next up, one's dead. The other priestess, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to get right about there. Is also going to do a mass healing word.
Yeah.
This time targeting the warlocks back. Actually, would want to get both of them, so like wouldn't move that far. Needs to be 60 feet. Be here. Yeah, so mass healing word targeting 2 warlocks, herself, the other priestess, the shark,
The shark.
Stinking shark.
and this one lucky Sahagin dude. Why not? Because it can do up to 6. Alright. That is another 6 hit points back to all of them. Wait, hold on. The warlock. No, those 2 warlocks were completely full healed. What am I thinking about?
Oh, she made a
What's
mistake.
up here?
Ah.
My bad. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna get the 2 big barons instead. So, shark heals for 6. The 2 barons on the side of the ship heal for 6 each. That's 2, 3. The little Sahagin, the orange and pink one heals for 6. And both the priests also heal for 6. And that is the priestess's turn. Next up is the red warlock in the back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. How far are you guys? Pretty far. I'd say that's a good like 90 to 100 feet away. Okay. It's just gonna dash, get closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, right there. Get a good, healthier distance away. All right. Next up is the purple Sahagin. Jump up 5 right there. Is going to be on the side there. Is still prone. Can't really get too much more movement off that, but is going to attack Colt. Colt, are you missing any hit points?
no.
No. So just disadvantage attacks against you from the regular Sahagin. 1 with a bite, 1 with the spear. The bite is a dirty 20.
Miss.
The spear is a natural 20.
Yeah, good that it's on me. Okay.
Yeah, so Colt's, your armor automatically cancels it,
Okay.
but it still does hit. Because if a natural 20 missed you, I would riot in the streets. Alright, that is going to be 8 points of piercing damage to you.
Still hasn't cut through the temp.
Doesn't, so you still are not missing any hit points.
Still not missing any.
That's good for you. Top of the round, Marcy.
All right, we've got, once again, many options here. How is the shark looking?
Been healed a bit. It's a bit hard to tell.
It's a bit hard to tell. Okay, these guys, I should point. These guys, how are they looking?
The one on the left is rougher than the one on the right.
Okay, like how rough would you say?
A little rough.
Okay. Fellas, what do we think? Big oh, if she did not like a fireball, but like a thunderball or some other kind of ball to hit a bunch of these guys, would it damage the ship?
Maybe. Probably.
Good answer. So we can put a bunch of these guys on pause. We can try and hurt some of these guys. We can maybe try to hurt this guy enough to make him into a zombie. We can banish the shark. What are we feeling? Because there's so fucking many options.
You're at the top of the round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I will like to mention, I don't know if I mentioned to everybody, but there is a new text channel now for combat tactics.
Right.
If you guys want to ask these questions outside of your turns, do it there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What the shark's looking like? What's been hurting you guys the most?
Yes.
Me, the shark, and specifically everything to Starling, as always.
I mean, me just like this guy. Like it's not been.
It's what's
bad.
up close to us.
Yeah.
Just been what's up close to us.
What is
I
it
think
for-
we're getting a bit crowded up here.
Yeah, we are getting crowded.
Yeah, but these two people heal.
Or also,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Marcy to move so that she can counter at least something.
Okay, yeah.
All right, where do you move to?
She will move to like right here.
There's
to
a bit of
not-
elevation.
you're moving into melee
Yeah.
into things there.
Oh, that is melee. Yeah, you're right.
Get like here.
Yeah, she just wants to be able to see.
Yep. I'd say that works.
Okay, sick.
Yep, you can see them, they can see you.
So many fucking guys.
Dun, 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 dun.
If you focus on, like, is there something you can do over here?
She's got the hypnotic pattern is a 20-foot radius, but I think that would get Blaze in it.
Hmm.
Not good. Well, she
Like
could
the
do it
turn the
below.
cube. It's pretty cool.
Get the cube. That could maybe get the shark, the big shark, and that guy. But it
It
is safe.
could give us, if they all fail, it gives us an opportunity to focus on this side and down here, right?
That is true.
Or if you do it on here, it gives us the opportunity to focus on what's in front of us.
I feel like these guys are more wise though. They're called priestesses.
Yes.
A little bit.
They've been doing cleric spells. Gosh,
And then
how?
Warlock over here.
Yeah. Let's see. If it were something like a cold ball, even,
Mhm.
would it? Like, do you think that would just make the boat frosty, or like?
Anything what it would be, it would still be
Yeah,
damage.
Okay, it would still be damaged. But it is already fucked up down here.
Yeah, the ship's pretty much in ruins already.
Yeah.
We're not sailing this ship
Yeah,
anywhere.
we're not to fail it, but I just don't
It's
want
just
it
we're
to
standing
crumble
on it,
beneath your
but-
feet. Yeah, because getting a lot of these guys would be quite helpful.
What you could do is, you could put it out enough that it wouldn't actually hit the ship itself, but it would hit the guys hanging off the ship.
That's true. And that would get. Oh, that would also get some of the. Okay.
It would get, I'd say, this one.
Okay. That one. Okay. And then the shark.
This
one,
regular
other-
Sahagin, this other shark here, and then the two big ones.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
That could be a good option.
Yeah, that's what we'll try because it is a lot of them. And they're doing AoE healing, so I'll do AoE damage. So we're gonna do another fuck it thunderball, I guess.
What level?
Third level.
All right, counterspell.
I'm gonna kill you. Can I counter
Warlock.
that?
No,
No.
you can't counterspell on the same
I'm-
turn because of the thing of casting more than one level spell
I'm
on
gonna
a turn.
kill you.
Yep, the Warlock's going to attempt to counterspell.
I'm gonna kill you, and then I'll kill you again.
You said just 3rd level?
Yeah.
Are you within it though? Because you're 20 feet up from it.
She specifically moved to be in counterspell range.
Of this one, not this one. This
Of
one.
these guys. These guys.
I did intend it as this one though.
I'm gonna say that it's in range.
Okay.
8.
Ooh,
That
well,
fails.
that's lucky. Cool.
Fireball goes off.
Yep. Okay, so I'll need dex saves from all those.
Okay,
Fuck.
I'll do the priestess first. 4.
Fail.
The one regular Sahagin in it. 9.
Fail.
The hunter shark. Natural 1.
Fail.
The baron on the left. Duty 20.
Pass.
The baron on the right. 14.
Fail.
And the giant shark. Cock die. Cock die. 9.
Fail. Okay. So let me just recount the damage. Yeah, it's
Only
20,
the baron on the left.
26 damage.
26 half to 13. Okay. Alright. You said 26, yeah?
Yes, that is what I said.
Okay. The 2 barons are both looking pretty rough off that. The big shark is looking a bit rough.
Shark. Ooh.
The priestess in the back is dead.
Oh.
That's Sahagin's dead. And the hunter shark took the full 26 and is looking rough.
Okay.
There.
Marcy's kill count this game is
Yeah, she's
not bad.
going a little crazy.
Now the 2 kills.
Let's see. You said this. They're looking how rough? You say?
Pretty rough.
Pretty rough.
Yep.
That would be pretty awesome if I could. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I'm gonna quicken spell Chaos Bolt once again
On which one?
on the roughest looking one. This one?
The left one. Yeah.
Left one. Okay.
Disadvantage because he's prone.
Ah, that sucks. Okay. I disadvantaged last time, so let's see if we'll prosper. That is 15.
15 will miss.
I'm gonna favored by the gods on it.
You may.
I want to hit him.
Wait, does that let you re-roll or does it let it be advantage?
2d4.
Okay, got it.
Neither of those. So that is, what did I get?
15.
15 plus 5, so dirty 20.
Hits.
Nice. Okay. Really committed to that. Da-da-dum. Hua. No bounce. Damage is kind of mid. 2 or 4. Let's either cold or force. We'll go force.
Okay.
And it is 6 plus 3 is 9 force damage.
Dead.
Hey.
And falls into the water.
Outstanding. Dead guy.
Yep. That's your turn.
Sure is. Thanks for listening.
Okay. Next up, Warlock, down here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30, 35, 40. Let me get it right up there. And is going to cast a spell.
Can I make an Arcana check?
You may.
Thank you. Let's see how good this is. Oh, 18!
18.
Good Arcana check for one.
All right. It is casting Crown of Madness.
Crown of Matt. It's looking at Blaze.
You don't get to know who it's targeting.
Oh, that's okay. That would be bad if it was Blaze. Crown of Madness. I can only counter at 4th level right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be bad. Okay, I'm gonna counterspell it at 4th level.
Okay, you get a +2 bonus to your roll.
Thank you. So it's a +7. Ay, that's good. 16 plus 7. Big number.
All right, that counterspell goes off, and Sagan can't do anything else on his turn.
Good. Good.
Next up is the blade dude, the blade master. All right, movement 5. He's gonna take the wisdom saving throw. Wisdom save. Can you roll damage, please? That is going to be a 12. Sterling.
One more.
Wisdom save failed. Roll damage.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was totally fucking reading spell right there. Okay. 19.
19 points of damage. It takes it. And then it's going to use the remaining movements to get right there. And it's going to attack Sterling with the swords.
Okay.
First attack. You are still missing hit points, so it has advantage. First attack is a 21. Next is a 24. Last is an 18.
Yeah, all 3.
Got it. All right.
Let's get her.
That is going. I need 3 concentration checks. That is going to be 14 points, followed by 11 points, followed by 12.
Okay.
Still standing, girl?
Yeah, I'm still standing.
Still stand.
3 concentration checks.
Yep, that's a 16.
Okay.
That's a 16.
Okay.
Natural 20 again.
All right. You pass all of them, and that is the Blade Master's turn. Giant shark. Yeah, fuck it.
Brace.
Hey, man.
Did you already use your reaction? Use
Oh,
already-
how long
I
has
think
it
you already-
been?
You already used your reaction when this red big guy climbed up.
Yeah, you're right.
He's going to jump down
I've
there,
lost track of
and
where
he's
we
going
were.
to make a big bite against Marcy.
Against Marcy, why? She's
Yeah,
like
'cause
the
you're there.
Countering shit.
Too tasty. They're tasty.
she's the least
Tasty.
needy.
Because you're there. Do you
Aw.
have anything that gives a disadvantage?
I'm not wearing the cloak right now. I can
Not wearing the cloak?
do it. Yeah.
Alrighty, cool.
I can't read her mind though.
Are you missing any hit points?
Yeah.
Okay, it was worse than the first roll, so it's fine. 25. Charisma save, please.
Hey, at least I get to make one of these. Is it against poison, charm, or frighten?
None of them. You already know
None.
what it's against. It's exhaustion.
Yeah, but I didn't
Exhaustion.
remember. Oh, natural 20 for 29, so we're good.
So
So you
I
won't-
need to roll.
You won't get any exhaustion, but you will
That'd be quite
take. You will take 15 points of piercing damage. And it's just gonna stay there
I'm gonna
on
stay
the
there.
boat. I need you to also make a strength save, Marcy and Sterling.
Strength save.
Me. An 8.
It's gonna be a 0.
All right, that will fail against both of you. So both of you are knocked prone.
Hooray!
No.
You are both going to take a D8 point of damage for each size category that it is bigger than you, which is 2, because it is huge. That's a prone.
Uh-oh.
That is going to be 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, oh.
Not 9 points, okay? And
Uh-oh.
if you, for every turn that you end while you are still under it, you will take that damage again. Concentration check, Starling. Nope, you're basically blinded while you're under it.
Oh,
It's
Yeah?
fully on top of you.
That is so fantastic. That is so cool that it would do
16.
that.
16 passes.
Oh my god. Okay.
You only need a
What
10.
is my threshold?
You know, so for concentration, whenever you take damage, you just need to meet either 10 or half of the damage you took, whichever number is higher.
Got it.
That is going to be the shark's turn. Blaze, start of your turn. Wisdom save.
Whee! Yeah. Oh, okay. 30-20.
Passes, no damage. Go.
Sweet. Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna. Shark's looking rough, you said?
Yes, it is.
Slightly rough, very rough.
Rough. Properly rough.
Do I use fire or radiant fire, radiant fire, radiant fire?
Also, I
radiant
forgot
fire?
to have him make its wisdom save against Sterling Spear Guardians.
Oh, right.
It would have failed.
Damage!
Damage, damage.
Come
Get
on,
it,
big
girl.
money.
Get it,
Big
girl.
money.
Big money. Get this fucker off us.
Whoa, whoa! Okay. 24 with 3 sevens.
Okay, now it's looking really rough.
Looking really rough. Okay, great. I'm gonna take attack with the longsword, just the Dragon's Wrath longsword.
Yeah.
Attack it.
You may.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Where's my D10 plus my D6? Reroll the one. Did you need fire separate? No.
No.
19 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yes. As it lands on them, can I try to stab it and lift so I can try and like in the same motion get it off of them? Because my next
you
thing was
can-
going to be to get it off.
Like as it's landing, you place yourself under it and stab up at it and kind of redirect it a bit. It still hits them and impacts them and knocks them to the ground, but you're able to move it before it fully settles down on the ground and it rolls off of them. Right about there.
Sweet. Oh, I was hoping to go the other way. That's okay.
It had momentum that way.
Okay. But I got it off of them. That's what matters. Okay. Starling's there, prone, looking really rough.
Yeah. And there's a big
I
dude
can't
right
really.
next to
I
it.
can't get into melee with this guy, can I?
You could do like a jumping attack.
Heck yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go and just woo and jump to attack him
Alright,
with the long sword.
go ahead.
16 to hit.
16 will barely hit.
Oh, sweet. Ooh, full damage.
Max damage?
24.
That kills.
Yes. And then
You jump up and stab into its back and drag it to the ground, drag it down into the water, and then
And
you
then-
fall into the water.
Oh, shit.
It was a jumping attack.
Yeah.
Kind of had to go full send into that one.
Yeah.
You've got haste. You can.
I know what I'm trying to decide is you guys, do you want help here or should I go here?
No, I got it.
You got it? You sure?
Yep.
I got it too.
Well, Colt's here too. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, I've
Get over there,
got tons of movement, so I'm gonna go over here.
Alright, you get melee of the ranged people.
Yep. Haste attack this guy right in front of me.
Go ahead.
Actually, no, wait, do I want to go after the priestess first or after this guy first?
Up to you.
Which, they haven't been hurt yet, have they?
They have not been hurt, and they are also fully submerged. Actually, the priestess has been hurt.
Priestess has been hurt? Okay, I'm actually gonna go here. I'm gonna go after, well, these are the ones that are counterspelling you, right?
Yeah,
They're counterspelling, she's healing.
correct.
She's got less people to heal right now, so I'm still gonna go after this guy first.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they're fully submerged, right?
Yeah, so resistance to fire.
Okay, yeah, switch to backswing.
Backswing.
Okay, haste attack. 18 plus 9.
Hits.
This guy radiant separate at all?
No.
Cool.
So yeah, this is the one that has its reaction back right now.
30 points of damage.
30 points. Okay. So it's going to use a reaction to use retribution. I need you to make a dex saving throw with disadvantage since you're underwater with it.
Even though my
It's lightning
movement's
damage.
not in. I'm not. Movement is not.
Because it's the lightning source and water's a conductor.
Okay. I have advantage on dex saves, so straight roll.
Yep.
I don't think 4 plus 8 is gonna be. Nope, 3 plus 3. That's the wrong thing. 7.
Okay, so you fail. You do kill him.
Oh,
but
sweet.
points out his staff, and you are going to take some lightning damage.
Great.
You are going to take just 4 points of lightning.
Okay. And bonus action attack priestess.
You may.
Natural 14 plus 9.
Yep.
Let's see. 28 points of damage.
Kill.
Sweet.
That's 4 kills.
Nice.
That's my turn. Actually, then I'm just gonna close off the gap and I'm gonna go reek, so this guy
Go
doesn't
right
want to
there.
move.
Okay.
Nice work.
Jesus Christ.
That's my turn.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that?
Okay. Well, you entered the water.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. I know.
All right. Attack with flanking. No.
Yeah.
Are you missing any hit points?
Yes.
You are, right? So that means an advantage.
Yeah.
And flanking on a single bite attack. Yeah, that's gonna hit with like a 26.
Yeah, that hit.
25 actually. Okay. Top die. Blaze, you are going to take 12 points of damage, have to 6 piercing.
Cool.
Cool, you're up.
Coltonomy. Alright. First things first. We're gonna hit.
Go ahead. Advantage.
We're gonna hit that guy. With advantage? Sweet.
He's prone. Counts as prone from your position turn.
Why so bad?
I don't know.
16.
Did you get him?
I rolled a 4 and a
Hits.
5.
That hits.
Demo?
At least rolling a 5 on the die still hits.
Yeah. 8 damage minimum.
8 points, okay. Second sec.
Actually, I'm gonna go there.
Okay, he cannot attack you.
Yeah, and he's also.
Has
What's the term?
disadvantage
The
attacking
gauntlets
anybody
do
other
the
than you.
thing.
Yep,
And now I'm gonna hit this blade guy below me.
you may. You have flanking plus 3.
Nice. Okay. Natural 20.
Noise.
Alrighty, nice.
15
Allison-
damage.
So the spirit shroud, it only does an extra d8 when you hit somebody. Like you have to do another damage thing to get the extra damage from spirit shroud. Spirit
attack?
guardians, yeah, but you haven't been attacking. You know.
Okay.
15 damage. He takes it and is looking rough off that,
Nice.
and has the effect on him.
Okay, good. Now I'm gonna go back there.
Go back there. That's
Bonus
your turn.
action, defensive field.
That is your turn. Ash, you're up.
Awesome sauce. You said he's looking a little rough.
Yep.
Roll, rough. Meow.
Bonus action.
Attack. Let's go. Yeah, that's going to be a 23.
Hits.
And I will use sneak attack on this guy because
You may.
we just want him down, you know? Get him out of here. Oh, that's some good numbers.
Good numbers.
Yeah. 29.
29. Barely enough to kill him.
Yeah.
He had, you brought him down to -1.
-1.
Nice.
Woo!
There you go. It's a kill for Ash.
Woo. Guys, I got one.
Woo!
With the new
Get it,
sword.
ladies and gentlemen.
And then
We got him.
can I, as for my action, can I grab it and move here?
You can grab it as a free action.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna move. Oh, I'll move here. Yeah, I can always. Well.
Okay, so you grab
oh,
Imperator
yeah, I can get. Yeah.
right there
And I'll attack this guy now.
with advantage.
Yeah. 22.
Hits.
9.
9 points. Okay, he's looking rough. But that's
And
it.
then I'll move back in.
He can opportunity attack you.
Oh, just kidding. I'll.
That only is a thing for Colt.
That's right. I knew that. I'll say that. That's fine.
Alright. Next up is the shark that was holding his attack like a good little shark, and
Come
got no
here.
one to attack, and is just gonna go right here.
Hey!
Oh, Blaze, you're in a good spot.
See, I waited as long as I could to get in the water because I knew as soon as someone got in that water, they were gonna get surrounded.
Dirty 20.
Misses.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on.
it's actually 24 again.
I'm gonna. Okay, so it's 19 plus 3, not plus 2. 21.
Still misses.
Really?
I have
Your
22
haste.
right now
Oh.
because of the armor and haste.
Because of the armor and haste. Yeah, that's it. That's its turn.
Holy shit, girl.
Starling.
Startling.
All right, it just makes more sense to be aggressive, quote unquote.
Beat.
Yeah.
Aggressive. Beat.
Yeah.
Beat.
Kill
Aggressive.
them.
Only 4 things left: Warlock, 2 sharks, and this one.
Keep in mind the warlock does have ranged, so he may still choose to attack you.
Yeah, but you're prone. So
Me
you
and
can
Colt
just
got this
stay
guy.
Like that.
Yeah.
But you are prone. That is true. If you stay prone, then he has disadvantage.
You can simply stay
And
chilling.
then there's the lip right here, so I'm not gonna be able to like just stay prone and cast from laying down.
You can get up and then go back prone.
Yeah, you can just have to get up, have to get back down.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Sure.
Like a whack.
But yeah, kind of. Which one's the Chucklefuck? This one? That's
Yep.
the warlock.
That's the warlock.
Mhm.
Slay.
Right, yeah.
Bye.
What are you doing?
Yeah. The best I can, Cherokee.
Nice.
Not very much. Okay, we're gonna do a second level. Yeah, we're gonna do a second level guiding.
Okay.
What is that? It's a 19 on the dice plus 9.
Hits. Guided.
So that way it'll give Blaze an advantage.
Mhm.
Jesus. Alright, Alright.
Also, Colt, I forgot to ask you to make a concentration check when you got hit earlier.
Oh, yeah.
19.
17 on the dice.
You're fine. All right, 19 points. That warlock is looking rough off that.
Nice.
Okay, and then I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna drop back down.
Drop back prone. Okay. You may. Next up
Okay.
is the warlock's turn. Alrighty. Alright. He's gonna do a smart thing. He's gonna go just a little bit further down. Still in melee of Blaze, but a little bit further down.
Oh,
And put the shark in between himself and you guys up here.
Huh.
The shark's big, large body.
Getting cover
it's
from
going
a
to-
shark.
And is going to
Wow.
cast a spell.
Oh,
Can I see him?
Shark. You
Shark.
can see a shark.
That is definite. Counterspell the shark.
You can counterspell the shark. Absolutely.
Excellent.
Blaze, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Fuck this guy.
Can I see Blaze?
You can see Blaze. Yeah.
7.
You
Oh,
can see
sorry.
Blaze, yeah. Well, actually, no, you went prone.
I'm-
You can't.
You're prone. We're prone, girl.
Okay, never mind.
7.
Oh, let me double check something actually. Well, actually, no. Would that be the best idea? No. No, probably wouldn't.
Oh.
Hmm.
I mean, if it's the funny crown again, then she'll just attack whoever's near her.
Is whoever's near you, or I thought it was just you?
Yeah, it's
No, actually, yeah, no. Yeah, not gonna do Kind of Madness, actually. It's still gonna do the thing of going down to cast a spell without being seen, but instead is going to go down, hold casting a spell, come back up, look at you guys. Right up there.
Oh, fuck yourself.
And is going to cast Hunger of Hadar.
What is
Well-
Hunger of Hadar?
That's
so
not good.
It's
makes
bullshit, is
a
what it is.
makes a 20-foot radius area of black dark nothingness.
Oh
Mm.
shit.
Love that spell. It's so.
I mean, it's funny. It's a funny spell.
So you're
Right,
all now in darkness.
right about there. It doesn't
Writings
care
of
about getting
Eldritch
its
horrors are now
doesn't
like,
care about getting his Sahagin friend in it. And what happens is so a sphere of blackness and bitter cold. The void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises that can be heard up to 30 feet away. No lights, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and all of you who are fully within are considered blind.
Wow. This would be my literally worst nightmare. Literally slurping sounds? Yeah.
Yeah.
This would kill me instantly.
Whenever you start your turn in the area, you will automatically take some cold damage, and then when you end your turn in the area, you have to make a dex save, which take more damage.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Oh.
Have you ever considered that?
That's gonna be and
I'd rather be charmed right now.
I don't like
Yeah.
that.
yeah, that's his turn. Next up is this Sahagin dude, who is immediately at the start of his turn going to take 5 points of cold damage and fucking die.
It's rough, buddy.
Marcy,
Okay.
at the start of your turn,
Fucking blind.
you take what is that? 8 points of cold damage,
Ouch.
and you're prone,
I know. And she's blind.
and you're
She-
blind.
She doesn't know where it starts from. She doesn't
Nope.
know where anything is.
Nope,
Great.
you don't even know what your social security number is.
Does she know
Definitely
Starling's
not.
right in front of her on the
She was never
ground?
registered at the hospital.
Hmm. I'm trying to think of. This is a new thing, and I had a plan, just so it's out there. This kind of throws a.
Will you
Right.
stand?
Yeah, she'll stand.
Stand.
Great. Doesn't know where she is.
Actually, I should have noted one thing. He also would have grabbed at the end of his turn. He would have grabbed onto this shark and mounted it.
Wow. Sharks are pretty smooth after all.
Sorry, this one.
He might slip off of it though.
Yeah, that one. Anyways,
And we don't know what these guys are called. Well, she knows. But is it worth using a 4th level slot right now? Ugh. How was Blaze looking when Marcy
Totally
saw her?
fine.
Totally fine. Okay.
Yeah.
she was looking.
She was looking wet.
Oh.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
What do you do?
I'm trying to think. I guess she would try to see if she can get out of it.
All right.
She would not go this way or this way because both.
Gotta make an educated guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Make an investigation check for me.
Yes, sir. This many.
2.
Yeah.
For all you know, I don't. You're not sure. You're really
Yeah.
not sure where to go.
Well, she would want to go either this way or this way, so I'm gonna roll.
Yeah,
I don't
just
know
roll a
what
die.
my two is. I'll roll this one. Evens for
Left.
left,
Okay.
oddies for right.
What do you get?
I got 10.
10. Okay. You go here. You immediately bump into a piece
Oh.
of rigging, and you lose some movements, and you end your turn right there.
Great. And there
Or
was
you
nothing.
end your movement right there, anyways.
In her movement, yeah.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah, that was for the failed roll earlier, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, that's fair. The only thing I can think to maybe do is blink right now. Because he needs to see for every single other thing ever. Would the ethereal plane she still be visibly challenged?
No.
No? then yeah, she's going to cast Blink, and let's hope she wins.
I thought you unattuned to the staff.
Nope, I reattuned to it. That was the short rest.
Oh, right, yes.
Reattuned to
Okay.
it, and
Okay,
untuned.
cool.
I basically just reversed what I did earlier. 'Cause I
Cool,
thought
cool,
we
cool,
were
cool.
doing it. Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So I forget, when you cast Blink, I'm pretty sure it automatically happens the first time, right?
Ooh. I don't think it happens automatically.
Let's see. Roll d20 at the end of each turn. Okay, no, yeah, roll d20.
I mean, if we want it to automatically work on the
No.
first. Okay. Hooah.
1.
Let's go! That's a 1!
Ha.
Woo!
Well-
Yes!
No,
I can't
so nothing
wait.
happens.
Nothing happens.
No.
What a turn! Thanks for listening, everyone!
Okay.
Woo!
Well, you have Blink on you, though.
Yep,
And then at the end of your turn, I need you to make a dex save.
yep! That's right! Let's see what she gets! Ah!
6. You're gonna take 5 points of acid damage.
Acid damage.
Yep.
Okay,
Something slimy rushes up against you.
great.
Ooh.
This
Blaze.
has been a brilliant
Me.
turn.
It's Blaze's turn.
It's my turn. Can I reach Warlock dude?
Yep, he's still in your melee. He never left
Cool.
it. Otherwise, he would have been attacked.
Is he no longer submerged?
He is partially submerged.
So fire would still be halved?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to
Looks like he
two-hand.
intends to run away on the shark.
Cool, not gonna happen. I'm gonna two-hand shadow spear.
Okay.
Attack. They all have advantage against us because when we got damaged, right?
Yep.
Reckless attack.
Yep.
Why have I not been recklessly attacking since I took damage? I don't know. 21
It's
to
fine.
hit.
That hits.
What is it? It's a D8 plus a D6. Do you need necrotic separate?
No.
$15 points of damage.
That kills him.
Sweet. I'll attack Sharky Boy that
And-
he's on top of.
The shadows go away.
Oh my god.
Marcy looks so relieved.
22 to hit Shark Boy.
Hits.
And 14 points of damage.
14 looking quite rough.
And haste action attack.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Yep.
15 points of damage.
That's another kill.
And last shark, we're gonna take our bonus action attack.
Okay.
Kill the shark.
24 to hit.
Hits.
Get it.
15 points of damage.
It takes it, and that is the end of your attacks.
Yep.
Okay, Colt.
Coltonomy.
You see one shark
Let's see,
standing.
one shark.
I don't think
Bonus
it's
action.
standing.
Swimming, actually.
It's swimming.
Oh,
Floating.
shut up.
Nice work, everyone.
Bonus action. I'll put the shield away.
Yeah.
Shield was a bonus action, yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot the shark
With a gun.
with a
A
gun.
gun.
With a fucking gun.
Fucking God.
You will have disadvantage because he's in water, and it's not one of the weapons that
Oh, right.
does not get disadvantage in water.
I'm gonna miss this shark.
Disadvantage. Go.
Colt's got a
9.
gun.
What did you naturally roll?
6.
Okay.
I only have a
So-
plus 3.
That's a miss.
What?
Second attack?
Second attack. Oh, 17, but one of them was a natural 20.
Well, that hits.
You hit him.
I hit the shark.
Hooray!
Oh, max damage, 15.
How do you want to do this?
Yay! Shoot
Nice.
it with a gun!
He's not gonna kill it. He's not gonna kill it.
Right in the forehead.
It doesn't have a forehead.
Okay.
It has a head.
That big
right in the
space
middle.
between its nose and its dorsal fin.
Okay. And with that, combat will end.
Oh.
Good job. And Radiant.
3, 4. Only
No.
5 this time, not bad.
Okay.
No, that's not the damage. That's only 5 dice is what I mean.
Oh.
It was the ow.
24 points of damage.
Fuck.
Okay. And that will end combat. We are going to do this. So, with the Sahagin attack defeated, what do you all do from here?
I'm gonna turn around and make sure there's nothing else coming in the water.
Doing one.
That was a lot of guys.
No.
Uh,
So they're all just floating in the water. There's nothing else approaching.
Ash will like hold the sword in front of her. You heard them coming?
It's more like I got a feeling. Something that I learned from my sister.
I got a feeling.
Wow.
Ash, are you talking to yourself?
No, I'm talking to the sword.
She's going
Oh,
crazy.
Normal.
Yeah.
I'd like you to know that Starling is just laying on the ground wheezing.
Oh, do you drop haste?
Yes.
Wait,
Sinks
wait.
for a good 6
Oh,
seconds and then gets back up.
You know, I'm feeling kind of funny, guys. I think I might. And then she disappears.
Oh,
Gonna cast a,
You can.
gonna cast a
Okay.
second level Cure Wounds on Starling.
it's fine. I just need a second. I'm good.
2d8.
We don't know if
over-
anything else is gonna come and attack us. We
Okay.
know somebody else was here, not these guys.
Yeah, the sword saw them.
Again, it was a feeling. And you guys can't hear the sword.
Well,
9,
you said you could see earlier.
9 hit
It
points.
doesn't have eyes. Thank
I
you.
can see what's in front of me.
Okay, well, did you see this person that like killed everybody on this ship before we got
I
here?
did.
Oh, so you. That's
Some-
literally what I said.
I saw everything that happened in the storeroom.
Yeah.
What are you saying yeah to?
Oh, sorry. They saw everything that happened in the room that I found the sword in, which makes sense.
Oh, so they could tell us who did it?
Excuse me, I'm not a they, I'm an it. Thank you.
He didn't like that you called them. Oh, I'm sorry.
I am also
It
not a
didn't-
he,
yeah,
I'm an
it
it.
didn't like
Thank
it.
you.
It's an it. Everybody
I am a sword, an inanimate object that can animate itself and fly around.
Why are you giggling? Is it funny? What the heck?
I should hope so.
Remember when you used to talk to a rock, Starling? This is
Hey,
how it
hey,
looked.
hey, hey,
This is exactly how it
Trouble
looked.
out of this. You leave Ashling out of this.
Okay, wait. Back to the matter at hand. Can you describe what this person in the room looked like that you saw?
She was tall, had dark hair with a bit of ash gray in it.
Did she have a metal
Um,
hand?
It was a bit hard to see, but she wielded some kind of weapon that made a loud explosion.
Uh huh. A gun.
Like this? Or, I can't hear that.
What's a gun?
Colt, show. Pull out your gun. That's a gun.
Yes, it was like that, but cooler.
Oh, cooler.
No, like literally, it had frost coming off of it.
I thought we were just insulting Colt's craftsmanship for a
It-
second.
It also looked a lot less,
Mhm.
what's the word?
Ugly.
Who said that? Ah, never mind. Anyways, from what I saw, she came through, fought the people for a bit, and, well, she left the storeroom. The
Mhm.
people that you saw dead there were not dead by the time she left. There was a
Oh.
large, dark-skinned man, Goliath, I think, that came in while they were dying, asked them what was happening, then left and locked the room.
She'll walk over to big dark Goliath man. That guy?
Yes, him.
Oh, okay. Well, that
It seemed like he wasn't exactly broken up about the fact that they had gotten exploded.
Oh, shot.
In fact, it seemed like he actually enjoyed it.
Interesting. Did the woman take anything from the store?
No, she just shot them and then left.
Okay. Alright guys, so woman who's most likely Alma came into the storage room, injured patients and poor another guy. Then Captain Dude, what's his name? I know it.
Varth, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He came in after the fact, finished them off, and then like locked the door and left.
What?
Yeah.
That's why the door. That was so weird.
And there was nothing taken from the storage room.
Did y'all grab everything from down there?
No.
No.
He
it
said
didn't.
something along the lines of, "It's good that the crew lost to weak people or something, and then left them," mumbling something about taking care of it himself. I don't
Ooh.
know.
Yeah, he took care of it.
Ashley looked shocked. What?
Yeah, it said that he said that it was like happy that it took care of the weak people. Huh?
That's
that
really
sucks.
mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
In all honesty, everybody involved seemed like assholes.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, but do we know it was Alma?
I mean, okay, wait. Could show like you minor illusion.
Okay.
Is this all? What's this are?
What stage of Alma do you show?
The most recent one that we saw, but not in the formal attire.
Okay. So you mean this one right here?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yes, that was her.
Oh yeah, it was Alma.
Oh,
She was here.
Huh.
Did she say or take anything?
No.
No.
So she just came out to assassinate the shit out of people.
I was only in the storeroom. There was probably more things going on above the deck that I didn't see. I really only saw an exchange that was lasted for about 10 seconds.
Yeah. We only know what happened in the storage room.
Okay.
Well, it tells a lot already what happened.
I mean, logically speaking, if I'm a captain of a ship and I don't trust anybody here, I'm going to keep whatever is important up in my room and in my space that I only have a key. Have we gone in there yet?
No, we've
No.
not.
Nope.
So if anything, it's probably whatever Alma was here for is going to be there.
Maybe. Unless she wasn't even actually here for anything.
Well, I like the thought that she maybe is not in her own control. Like, that just makes sense to me with the you can send her stuff.
But we should still
It's
check
really-
the captain's quarters.
yeah.
Wander armor. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I'm just saying that.
How's
And I
about
can
we-
also,
You said there was stuff downstairs, though, right?
yeah, we
Oh,
didn't.
you
get a
didn't
chance
grab
to-
everything?
We didn't have a chance to because
Yeah.
Ash was like, "Sword says go upstairs," and we were like, "Okay."
Yeah.
Okay, let's rapidly do this because if there is something magical and spooky in there, we probably want to make sure we have the stuff that we're here for before we have to dip.
Yep.
So true. Let's
Mhm.
get it. Let's get it.
I'll keep watch up here. Again.
Okay. Do you guys take the time to identify anything that you grab, or do you just grab things?
Grab things.
Just grab things. Yeah, we
Okay.
can look at it later.
So whoever's bringing things down, just write these down, right? Well, first of all, you guys can make some checks to identify some of the more standard things. So the potion, Starling, if you want, you can make it an alchemy check, or sorry, no, an herbalist check using
What the-
intelligence. Intelligence plus proficiency.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure that nobody else has alchemy or herbalism proficiency, right?
Correct. It's gonna be 24.
24. The potion that was down there is a potion of radiant resistance.
Oh.
A tasty treat.
Okay.
The golden arrows, anyone with Arcana proficiency can make an Arcana check.
25.
All 12 of them are +1 arrows.
Nice. Okay.
All of us
this-
bow users.
The scroll, pretty easy. Open it up. Can tell it's a scroll of dispel magic.
Nice.
The crystal ball. Make an Arcana check if you have Arcana proficiency.
Natural 20 plus 7.
Okay. The crystal ball itself is not magical. So this is one of the things that you could probably keep for yourself because the guy was only interested in magic items. It is something that would count as 1,000 gold piece crystal ball, which means it can act as a focus for scrying.
Ah.
The bag is a bag of holding.
Classic.
Anything
Anything
else?
else?
The red gemstone, again, Arcana proficiency, and also Colts can make a check for this as well. Arcana check.
Arcana?
22.
Yep.
I'm not getting this one. 12.
12. Sterling, this is an elemental gem. It lets you summon a fire elemental.
Oh.
And then the rope, again, Arcana proficiency, and Colts can also make a check with Arcana.
Okay. Same thing, 12. I rolled
25.
3 twice.
25. Sterling, this is a rope of climbing.
Ooh.
So that means you guys literally know what all of them are without using any identifiers.
Woo!
Plus 7,
Nice.
baby.
That's the list.
Cool.
And then in addition, if you guys wanted, you could see what's on the Sahagin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Stick.
I'm still in the
lightning
water.
stick.
What were you saying, Allison?
The lightning stick. Somebody
Yeah.
grab a lightning stick.
Yeah, there was
I'm
actually
still in the water. I'll check everything in the
Yeah.
water.
So the 3 warlocks each had those rods on them.
yeah.
Colt and Sterling can make Arcana checks again.
Do it.
19.
Oh, that one's better. 14. Rolled a 5 this
Okay.
time.
Both of you get this. These are called rods of retribution.
Oh.
Ah.
3 of them. Retribution. For everything else that's on the Sahagin, after a bit of time looking things over, everything else that they have looks like there isn't anything magical. It's just tridents, spears, some armor, swords that are pretty shoddily crafted. The shark, though, is a bit interesting.
Mm-hmm.
The shark's got red gemstones growing out of its body.
Hmm.
I'll take a look at those.
Good thing it's on the ship, so you can take a look at it pretty easily.
Do you use any magic to identify, or do you just take a look at it?
I'll use identify.
Okay, go ahead. Well, you don't have to do anything. Okay, so you touch the gemstones and you identify it. Immediately, there's a similarity in the makeup to the heart crystals in the creatures that had been encountered in Genea before.
Oh.
Cole doesn't know this, unfortunately,
Well.
because he wasn't there.
But is it similar to the heart crystals in the mage killer slayer?
Yes, yes,
Because
yes, it
Cole
is.
has one of those.
Yeah. However, there's a big difference. These ones would have allowed the shark to regenerate hit points at the start of every turn, but it was canceled out by radiant damage,
Oh.
Oh.
Yes!
which
Got
took
it.
radiant damage every fucking turn. So
Nice.
That is so
it
fun.
would have regenerated 10 hit points at the start of each turn, and even if you knocked it to 0, if you didn't deal radiant damage to it, it would have got back up.
Wow.
Happy
I'm glad I
accidents. I
I'm
love
glad
it.
I didn't banish it then, because it would have just been regenerated.
It would have just been regenerated. Yeah.
Regenerating.
Wow, that's really funny.
And there's some kind of strange corrupted quality to it. It's a very volatile gem that is definitely too dangerous to harvest.
Oh.
Twinning.
That sounds like a challenge. I'm not gonna touch it though.
Yeah, like it would have an effect on not your body but your mind.
Oof, don't do it.
Oof.
Don't do it.
Do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
Don't get that
As
flaw.
much as I want to, I'm not gonna.
I'll help you.
Um, does anybody take any other measures to loot? Just like looking at what's readily available, or does anybody like try to cut into anything, or what do you guys do?
Well, now that everybody's looking at items, I'll ask if they want to look at the weapons we took from Kavarth, just to see what his weapons were.
Oh
Mhm.
Which
yeah.
are in the hole.
Would you want to identify those?
Sure.
Okay. The hand axe is a regular hand axe.
Okay.
The sword is a +1 greatsword,
Ooh.
which also counts as silvered.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay, okay. Hold on to that.
The chest that Patience is slung over, have we opened that?
Yeah, there was. You guys opened that, and there was
Yeah.
some of the items in there.
Awesome, cool. Just make sure.
Have we checked?
There was nothing.
Have we checked the whole ship yet, or just the?
We just
One
checked that room.
sword.
There's like 2 more
Just that-
keys to use.
There's another
Yeah.
room down there, the hold. If there's anybody imprisoned down there.
Yeah, that'd be
You guys want to check it?
Sure.
Okay. Walk downstairs, open it up. Inside, you see a dead person.
Oh, great.
Oh.
You see just the body of what looks like a half-elven man who Marcy recognizes from the crew.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah, one of the crew members was apparently put down here.
Put in prison.
what did he do?
We can ask.
We want to try to short rest before we continue on.
I say let's check the captain's quarters before we.
Well,
Yes,
we're
yeah.
just here to check, just gather weapons and go back. So might as well just gather weapons and go back.
What
Yeah.
if we trigger something in the captain's quarters?
Well, Ash, you
Well,
can
I will
check.
check for traps. please.
Yeah. Why did
Does
you
it
say
mean
like
that there's nothing inside the room? Just saying.
I can hear 10 feet inside the room, Blaze.
I'll hear it.
The room is bigger than 10 feet.
Well, if there's something within 10 feet of
We
the
are
door.
wasting time.
Let's just go into the
We're
room.
gonna
What
get
is
shot
going
by
on?
flame arrows.
10 feet is a pretty big distance.
It's the fucking sword.
Yeah, sword.
Yeah.
Sword.
Yeah, the sword can sense things too.
Yeah.
Does the sword sense
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okay.
Gosh.
I don't know why I'm taking the sword's word.
You're
Well, you
taking
could be
my
added
word.
sword. You could be lying
actually.
about the sword.
It's a sword.
You should absolutely use that. I was just simply lie about whatever the sword's saying and use it as
Make a
a
perception check. Ash, for checking the traps.
Nice.
the
Awesome
cattiest
stuff.
conversation between actors ever. What was that?
28.
28. You don't find any traps, but the door is unlocked.
Oh,
No. Don't worry, guys. Just open the door and hold
Whoa.
the door.
So,
you did that real fast.
you open up the door and find a pretty sparse captain's quarters that looks like it's been tossed. You know, things have been thrown around, desks are open and everything. It looks like there's a distinct lack, however, of things like bags, containers, and papers. It seems like this place might have already been looted.
So she looted here.
We're late to the
And
party.
you said there is
Well,
paperwork, or is there is not paperwork?
It's a lack.
oh.
So this is what she wanted. Great. I would love
It's
to
a lack
ask
of-
her about it.
All containers, bags, and papers. Like there's no inkling of what was focused on more. Others?
You see that there is a trunk inside that is partway open and is completely empty. All the drawers are completely empty. It looks like anything that is worth taking has been taken.
Is there any secret room in here?
I was about to say,
May-
is there like a false floorboard,
Mhm.
something behind something?
Make investigation checks.
Is anyone who wants to, or those two?
Anyone who wants to.
Yo, let's
19.
go. That's very perfect. 7.
Yeah.
13.
Let's do it. 27.
No, you'd imagine that Razdan followers are not exactly the kind to,
Heck yeah.
use secret rooms.
Mid.
What does that mean?
That was Grace.
I know.
Who's Grace?
Yeah, Mercy, are you okay?
I don't know.
And then the last base we haven't checked is if there's anything in what was the guest quarters. I don't think
Oh,
there was
I
a
guess
guest-
we can check.
While
So
we're
she's-
doing that, do we want to interrogate the captain?
I think we should.
I
'cause
mean, he was
can't.
alive before.
Before he died.
after these guys died. So
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you keep talking about talking to people? Everyone else is dead.
yeah. See that. I was gonna say pink tiefling over there. She's not pink anymore. See that gray tiefling over there? She can
talked about it.
she can cast a yeah, we can. She can cast a spell that we can speak to dead. We can ask it like 5 questions.
Ah,
Yeah.
I used to know a man who could do that.
Yeah.
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 Did he die? What happened to him?
I'd imagine it's been a long time. You mortals don't live for very long.
Yeah.
The benefits of being a sword.
Well, is it though? Because I don't know if I'd want to live forever.
Hey.
Sorry.
What are you guys going on about? I feel like there's a secret.
Immortality. Let's go.
Immortality. Okay. Ash has learned the secret of immortality.
The way my conversations were with Pebble were that bad. There's no way. There's absolutely.
This is the exact same. It's like looking in a mirror.
Yeah.
You know what? Talk to me when you have real eyes again. Okay.
What do you mean when I have real? These are my real eyes.
They're fake.
They're not fake at all. Go on, try to take one out. I dare you.
Find your voice crack, Colt.
It just happens.
That's what happens when you go through puberty.
Oh, I just realized that like the sword is magical, and I'm gonna have to like pay to get it back. Aren't I not?
Just don't tell me about the sword.
Yeah. We simply do not mention it.
Toss it in
But
the
I mean-
hole. What are they gonna do?
Search your hole.
All right. Come on.
Oh, we're gonna leave now.
Good
It's
luck
almost
lying
4 a.m.
about that.
Well, Marcy can say that we didn't find any weapons.
Yeah.
That'll be the best option.
Do you
Sure.
really want us to come into a new city where already we are trying to stay at this place? I have nowhere else to stay. And we're gonna lie and potentially make a bad connection with these people that we just connected with. I'm just saying.
How do you suppose we get the sword back?
I mean,
then?
if I hide it and nobody knows where it is.
Like the javelin in my bag?
Do you mean that someone's going to try to take me from you?
Kind of.
I could stab them.
Oh, well, that would
Weird. Oh,
solve
no, you
that
didn't get it.
problem, but that would not be great. No.
What's it
Basically-
Keep it as a
suggest?
solid plan B.
Okay, solid plan B is you stab them. Cool. Yeah, that's fantastic.
Huh?
Let's hope we
I
don't
got
have to go
the
to
plan.
plan B.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Didn't he say he was gonna buy them from us and then we'd like
Yeah.
pay us?
Well, we buy them back. Yeah, or yeah.
Yes, because he wants stock and profit.
We have to actually get back to the city to be able to do that. So
But do you think he'll let us buy back the magic talking sword?
I mean-
is this the magic talking sword that Alma was looking for? Because I don't think it is.
Was she
No,
looking for a sword?
but-
Or was she looking for information?
I think she was looking for information.
Because
Yeah,
if
but
she was
then
looking
we're-
for the sword, she missed it.
But where are all the other magic items? There's supposed to be like a whole bunch on here.
I mean, there was quite a bit.
Oh my gosh, there's a dead captain right here that we can ask!
Oh no, he's gonna get even more dead.
We're wasting time. We're going to get shot with flame arrows if we keep this up. Can we please?
gonna-
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot.
We weren't
Yes,
gonna
yes,
do
yes.
this.
Continue, please go.
Okay, all right. So everybody, let's collaborate and think of 5 questions we want to ask.
Stop,
Mr.
collaborate,
Nick.
and listen.
I suspect I'm a brand new bitch is something.
Whoa, guys, my
Exciting.
sword can rap.
What's rapping?
Me too.
Like,
Ice.
in
ice.
paper?
Okay,
All right, 5 questions.
So you guys
Good question.
crowd around Kavart's body.
Yeah.
Wonder if he'll remember
Still-
us.
keeping an
Probably.
eye out for
Are you-
anything on the horizon coming at us.
Well,
Not that
Marcy
I am
looks
the
like
best
the Triton
person for
right
that.
now, to be fair.
Oh yeah, she does.
Oh,
look
yeah,
like it.
right.
You do look like a trend now. That's true.
Forgot about that. So I thought these guys were gonna be alive.
Ask where all the magic stuff went. What happened? His point of view.
Yeah, simply say what happened.
You could
Okay.
ask that worm's calling question again at the end.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I'm just calling if we don't get the other answer. Like if we have the question.
What would somebody have
was-
wanted from his
Yeah.
from his quarters?
from his quarters? What was she looking for in your quarters?
If you have an extra question, could you ask if he knows where the sister sword to this one is?
Ooh, okay. There's
I
a
thought you
sister
said the-
sword?
There's a
And it.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a cousin sword?
No.
No.
Mother? Father sword?
No.
We don't have time for this.
Okay, I just was wondering. I didn't know there was.
We can ask
Anyway.
later.
Okay.
We could take the sword with us to talk to. Can't take him.
Okay, so I've got 4 questions right now. We got what happened, who was your employer for Worm's Calling, what was she looking for in your quarters, where is the sister sword?
You can put the worms calling one at the end, but
And then last question is whatever comes to us after the 4 questions.
ask
there
him
you
if he likes apples or bananas.
Don't
Neither.
ask him that. No, oh my gosh, that's a waste of a question.
That's a good one.
oh my god.
Well, if we don't have another question after,
Why did he kill his crew?
well, we know that they were weak. He said that.
Oh,
That doesn't necessarily mean that that's the answer.
Well,
That's what was
that tracks
heard.
for him. No, that tracks for him.
yeah.
He was not a good person when we had to deal with him. So that tracks.
You should have seen this.
yeah.
Hide the rock. Holy.
That was
so
really
good.
skillful
That
of
was
us,
so crazy. Yeah, that was really good.
Regale
Anyway,
Blaze when we were on our way back.
Pat on the back. Okay. So you just want me to wing it for the last question?
Yeah,
Yes.
You people talk a lot, don't you?
unfortunately.
What?
Just go. Ask. Go.
Okay. Speak with dead on Mr. Night Eye.
All right. So his massive body, the head and neck start to gain a bit of motion back to them, and the jaw starts to hinge open.
Hey. What happened here?
My ship was attacked by a woman with firearms. She mowed through my men and did not give me a chance to get close enough to her to take off her head.
All right. What was she looking for in your quarters?
I do not know. I died before I saw her looking for anything.
Hmm.
Been importance in his court.
Tell me about everything you were keeping in your quarters.
Personal effects, old logs, maps, money, and my letters of order from various jobs. Past I had burned. I had one active job from the Hunters of the Flame that I was told to accept by my master.
Ooh.
scrap the worm's calling question. We have to know more about that.
Yeah.
Who's your master?
I told my crew that we were loyal only to Rasdon, but I knew the truth. My master was a being that was able to pose as any of the relics. A being with beautiful feathers and horns. A being that is known as a Movila.
Oh shit. All right. All right. She's gonna take down her journal and write out. Should I ask if Imovula was the employer for Worms Calling?
What other questions
anything?
did we have?
Well, mine was
Down
just about
Sister
this
Sword.
sister sword, but I feel like this is.
Sure.
I mean, you can ask, but it seems I'm. Okay, this would make sense why then he killed it. True.
Okay.
You can ask, how do we find her, or can we get in contact with her?
How do we contact Immobula?
How do we contact Immobula?
Around the world, she has placed altars that allow for communication with the leaders of the coalition. At these areas, it is sometimes possible to create a mist that allows for communication. I know not where the closest one to here is, but usually they are placed wherever the coalition members have gathered.
Is that 4 or is that 5?
It's 4.
I assume she'll circle Sister Sword.
I mean, if you got nothing else to ask.
I mean,
I'd
I'd still like to know about
yeah, no,
the
go for it.
vessel, but
No, go for it, because honestly, I think they've been separated for a while, so it's just a long shot that he would.
It has been a long time.
It's been a long time. So.
We could see if he can give us any information specifically about the coalition, like who's involved, like more information.
who are the leaders?
Who are all the leaders of the coalition? He may or may not know that.
Who are all the leaders of the coalition?
I do not know all of them, but what I do know is that there are 5 sects.
What is that?
Imovula is the leader of one.
Oh.
The second is the Hunters of the Flame, led by a being who goes by the Radiant.
Yeah.
The third is the Keepers of the Dark Feather. I know not who leads them. The fourth is enigmatic. I do not know its name, but I know that they specialize in dealing with aberrations. And the fifth is the Cult of the Dragon.
Oh, great.
And then goes limp.
Wow, that was way more information than I was expecting out of this guy.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
And there you go.
Wow, I'm glad I had this spell now. This is helpful.
Yeah.
A little bit. Kind of a good thing you got that item out of all of us that got items. It's come in handy already.
Oh no, it's still from the funny rock.
Oh, I thought it was from. Okay.
All right. So, what do you guys do from here?
We should move out before the flames come looking for us.
Yeah.
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 Go find somewhere else a little bit away to maybe rest up before heading back, or just head back.
It's definitely late enough that you'll need to make camp before heading back to the city.
Cool. Let's go find somewhere remote to
I mean-
camp. That should hopefully be off.
Well, okay. I mean, this isn't where they were gonna meet the hunters.
No, but they're looking for it. They're not gonna stop
Alright.
looking for it. And we made a lot of noise over here,
That's true. That's true.
so we should probably
Especially
find
with
somewhere else
somebody
to
with a
sleep.
gun.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't even use my thunder.
somebody was like thunderballing.
Oh yeah, somebody got using some thunder
Look.
balls here.
All right. If you guys want, you can do a short rest. And yeah.
There's one thing Mars wants to do before we leave the boat.
What's up?
She will scurry back into the storage room.
Yeah.
And on the back of the door, she'll just write "too late" with like a little face.
You may. Okay.
Are there any rights that Razdon followers have when it comes to their dead?
Specifically, sea burial.
Chuck them all overboard.
Throw 'em in the water.
Oh,
Of like tossing them?
Yep. Pretty much.
If anybody's not going to do anything, we'll try and do. Drag people
Yeah.
over.
You can. You're strong.
Yeah,
Yeah, with my
strong
plus
thing.
0.
We're all watching
Yeah.
like, yay, go Sterling! Chuck him overboard!
Cole will help.
Thank you.
Yeah. I really thought you were gonna say, is there any rights that Razdon followers have?
R-I-T-E.
No.
So you
Just
start
die
grabbing the
now.
crew members
Yep.
and take your time to bury them at sea.
Yep.
All right. Anything
I'll
else from anyone?
observe that. At least don't.
Yeah.
Well, I'll help, especially with probably the captain, who's probably pretty heavy.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But also.
Well, you do know now by his mission, he wasn't actually a Razdon person.
No, he was not actually a Razdon follower. That's true. Never mind. Forget
Bad.
him. He can stay.
Let the sharks have them.
Still respectful. That's what he believed in.
Tournament and Sean.
But I'm still curious about who is making camp here. Kind of.
Alma?
But guess so. Maybe.
Oh. Does it smell like Alma over here?
Well, we can go
Does
investigate
it say is there
camp.
any traces on the camp of what was going on here? Yeah.
No, it seems like it was cleaned up pretty well.
Any gun-shaped indents in the sand?
No.
A perfect imprint of a gun just sitting in the sand by the fire.
She just
Right.
left the gun.
And before we so yeah, if you guys want to take a short rest, you may.
Yes, please.
And while this is happening, Ash, a bit more talking from the sword.
Oh, hi.
Since you are curious, I can tell you a little bit to get you started on the search for my sister.
Yeah, sure.
She is my opposite, but helps to keep things ordered. Well, I say she to make it simpler for you to understand, but really, it's an it.
Mm-hmm.
Another sword, a larger sword than me.
Oh, yeah?
And the name that it was given was Empress. From what I know, it was stolen from its previous wielders a long time ago by a dragon.
Oh, perfect.
And, well, we've been apart for a few hundred years. In all honesty, I feel rather incomplete without it. Family is the one thing that you mortals and I are able to equally appreciate. We were made as a pair, and not by any smith or mage. We were made to be comrades in battle by Tethos himself.
Oh. Cool.
That is likely all that will be useful.
Okay. Well, not a lot to go off of, but a start.
Some of the details are fuzzy. Did happen hundreds of years ago. I wish you luck, and know that you will have my ferocity in battles yet to come. So long as you do not disappoint.
I will surely try and not to.
I think we need to work on your confidence.
Maybe. I mean, well.
If you are going to be my wielder, you will not be a spineless little
I'm sorry.
weakling.
Hey, I'll have you know,
I said you will not be. If you take offense to that, then that means you think of yourself as one. Is that true? Is that true?
don't know how to answer this.
That's a yes. And I would suggest that you fix that opinion of yourself. If you are ever to actually become someone strong, you need to think of yourself as strong first. Until you are ready to say, to believe that you are not weak, that you are mighty, do not wield me. And he goes silent. Or it goes silent.
What?
You guys see Ash kind of like stutter a bit and just go quiet.
Good conversations with your weapon?
I don't want to talk about it.
The
Do you
sword
want me to
gave her
throw it into the
sass.
water? Because it's
No.
being mean?
No.
Like it melted down?
It's fine.
Clearly not. He upset you.
Are you good?
I'm fine.
That's
Why
the
are you
least
lying?
fine
I
I'm
don't know.
fine I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yes. I'm good. I am good. It was just things I needed to hear.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Just remember, you don't want me to throw it. I totally will.
Yeah.
You have Blaze do it. Work on her aim. Kind of jump in shape.
But girl, at least do this, all right? Like, when you're not, you don't have to say like what's wrong. Just at least say that like you're not fine, because like we can all tell. But when you're saying it like that, it's like no one's buying it. Be okay with not being okay.
And when she says this, you just hear a in your head.
What? What?
Is it talking shit again?
Didn't say a word.
Never mind. I'm gonna
Sure.
kill that sword myself. This isn't about you anymore. I don't give a shit.
See, at least Voshling was nice. Like, y'all
Hey.
like getting pissy with the rock. And then this one is just being an asshole.
He's not. It's not. It's just.
It's known you for like 3 hours. And it's already upsetting you.
It's not. Well.
You can't actually look at me, and you're stuttering, and you're pale. So your tells are very, very easy.
Mm-hmm. At least work on that.
We're all good, guys. It's fine. Really, like that sounds like it, but I'm just
Reflecting.
reflecting.
Like a mirror.
Oh,
On what it said.
on what it
Whatever.
said.
Oh,
Do we need to get you that circular
Sorry.
leg bag? Are you good, babes?
been a long day.
Let's get going back. Well, at least go find somewhere to camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, finish short rest, and you guys leave, and that is where we'll end that session with you guys leaving the grotto.
Woo!
All right, Piety.
Why?
A good amount this time, actually.
Okay,
Really?
hold on. Let me get the list right now. Hold on.
All right, let me know when you're good.
Marcy, Ash, Colt, Blase, Starling. Okay,
Okay.
go.
Ash, you got one, completing the adventure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! Back to your adventure
Finish the
completing
quest.
ones.
Blaze, you got 2.
What?
You killed 4 enemies in 1 turn,
Yeah. Razdan was like,
Yes.
and helping with the Razdan funeral rites at the end.
Oh.
Colt, you got 1.
Oh.
Finding an ancient relic made by Tethos.
That makes
Nice.
sense.
Ah.
doesn't even know it yet.
No, but still happened.
Yep.
Starling, you got 1 for the burials at the end.
Nice.
And nothing for my scenes there.
I figured.
Yeah. Definitely funny, but next time.
Yeah.
All right, and that's that.
That's that.
Thank you guys again so much for playing. I hope that you guys have a wonderful night and a wonderful rest of your week. We will continue this next week. Yeah, sound good? 22nd. Everybody good for that?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll do my best.
And over the week, Amy,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna have another dream.
Okay.
Another.
Another one.
Another one.
You have another one.
All right, that will be that for tonight. Everybody have a good night. Get some rest. Think about your life choices and your character's life choices. And
That's all I think
Sure,
about.
I will.
And yeah, bye bye.
Bye bye.